Hello, hello, I'm Martin Q with the Strategic Retreat. Okay, trying to do a quick demo before work. So hopefully this isn't one of those games where the runs go super long, like a good handful of hours. This is Flowers and Deities. So looking like a pretty cool, kind of like Central American, right? I don't want to say like Aztec, Mayan, right? Like that kind of culture, battle culture, and with fantastical dinosaur lizard people, kind of scalies. I'll show you on the Steam page in a bit. Only personal thing is that just took a shower and I'm getting the tinnitus and ugh. And then it's like the weird water ear pressure or something. So I don't want to mess with my audio and blow out everybody else's eardrums who aren't going through that. So, yeah. Flowers and Deities. So, strategy deck builder roguelike. Of course. Winning combo. Yep, Lizardkin. But, let me see. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Not a scaly, but... so, like, of course, gotta entice people a certain way. Yeah, kind of interested in seeing how this if this is just what kind of lineup you build, or if they spawn from each side, meet in the middle. Yeah, seeming to be right. It's got the Chinese here, so hopefully there's no weird translational stuff. Yeah, some of that. Okay. Pretty cool otherwise. Yeah, this is a closer look. All right. She could sacrifice me any day. So yeah, Chill Winter Studio, no idea. The names do not ring a bell. Yep, it's the thing. That's the thing they're doing. Publisher, IGA, also have no idea. Okay. So cool, fresh experience. This is if anything similar to Commander Quest, then that's a good sign. And yeah, this is releasing pretty soon, so I wanted to try to do this really quick. Otherwise, there's always a chance I lose access. So, all right. Yep, the gods spill the blood. If that's like a kind of resource. Yep, spells, summoning. Okay. Yep, origins and faith. Choose your blessings, bonuses, perks, artifacts. Okay, see about, what affects what. Races, unit types. That's a lot of unit types, unless that's just them multiplying out races, and then every single one of those races share the classes, and that makes each of those classes turn into something different. But okay. So yeah, bold claims, but those are, just number bullet points. We'll see. And yeah, the art direction got these different could be different play styles. Okay, mix and match. Yeah, so that's what I was getting into, like tactical archetypes. So it's versus unit types. So that's probably what they mean. Just like out of the archetypes, things like race or traits or something will multiply what they end up being capable of. So yeah, big numbers. Okay, I'm wondering if this will be like this seems like a game with a lot of disposable troops. And I mean, it fits, but that means things like equipment slots or whatever. If this is going to be a game where you collect units as a group, right, not the individual, then you place them down. If it is like Commander Quest, right, then you're modifying the card and it changes how many units that card summons or whatever. This is not going to be like, no, that's my guy, I named him blank. Okay. Blood for the blood god. All right, and yeah, that's the summary again. No AI disclosure at the bottom, so yeah, here's hoping. Uh, okay, because the art looks good. All of the art. All right. So yeah, hopefully it's been a little bit. Gosh, I hope the hearing clears up. Okay, yep, can see it being captured in OBS. So otherwise, gosh. Yeah, I mean, thankfully, if this is a more strategic game of not like a tactical, I have to do precision timing, work off of like sound cues, if it's a game where you're first or third person and, oh, I gotta worry about enemies behind me, then yeah, my hearing would be much more important. So nope. So yeah, content. Yeah, that's really cool. It's like change logs. Oh, so yeah, this is a weird one. I don't seem to be able to drag the corner to increase the window size. It's just this, right? So it's either full screen. This is basically full screen for my monitor, or yeah, that, which is like half the screen. So there's no, usually I choose in between, right? Like 1600 by 900. So that's a little awkward, but you know, always options to be changed later. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know if I should scale the UI. What is this, a UI for ants? So yep, language. Yep, that. Okay, equipment, things that you can't change. Little green diamond. Control left click to reforge. Okay, hopefully that hotkey makes more sense once I get used to it. Left click drag. Okay, not middle mouse or something. Space. Okay, there's a active pause with space. That's good. And then there's. Okay. No, I said I don't need to turn it up. I believe I balanced it out when before the shower and all. So yeah, clearing difficulties, a run. Let's go. Emerald City. Well, yes. Hey, guiding skull mascot. Okay. No, so you are the new deathmatch commander. Welcome, welcome, offering a performance to the exalted gods. You must be looking forward to it. I admire your courage, but courage alone won't let you survive a deathmatch. So let me be the one to test your potential. Bring in the slaves. Oh boy. It's just for gameplay. By playing the game, you condone this sort of society. All right. It's a theme. It's an aesthetic. Good. The slaves already. Try observing them. They're not slaves. We compensate them with food, and we have to take care of them. Yeah, you have to keep your slaves alive. All right. Yes, they are lined up to die for our amusement. Haha. Let the Squid Games begin. Use WASD and mouse scroll to control the camera. Well done. Observation is the first step to victory. Hyper over-analysis, I can do that. Knowing your enemy and your own troops is key. Try right-clicking on the enemy units to open their unit panel. Okay, unit panels can be dragged with a mouse. Ask your left-click empty area, closing panels. So, slave slinger. Little tongue out blip. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Morale checks. Upon taking heavy HP loss in a short time, or when nearby allies die or rout, the unit will lose morale. When morale reaches 0, the unit will rout. Okay, this is this is a lot closer to Total War, perhaps. I haven't played one of those myself, but I know it, right? I know its reputation and its place in video game nerddom. So, yep, help die. And then, yeah, interesting. It's a little bit, you know, my reference point would be Darkest Dungeon stress, and just like everybody freaking out, and then they panic. I mean, XCOM as well, right? Just like, cool, see if they run off. But that means less blood, so I don't know if you want that sometimes. So yeah, 15 every 3 seconds. Oh no, accuracy. Minimum hit rate. Yeah. Melee 10%, range 5%. Okay, so there's a cap on that. You can't just build up infinite, yeah, like a block or evasion chance, maybe. So that's, you know, that's good. You know, you create like a impossible stalemate. And then, yeah, piercing through armor. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, see about what caps that, where that caps out. On a crit, deal 200% damage. Ranged crits deal 150. Okay, I'm trying not to, yeah, make like a ranged blob unapproachable. Okay. So then, reduces physical damage. Flat him out, I guess. And then armor. Yeah, like a resistance, magic, fire, and lightning. Earth, wind, and fire. There's a dodge. Melee. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. There's a specific melee and range dodge. Oh, no. This is, yeah, this is like Battle Brothers. So it's not just like a defense or dodge stat overall. So, I mean, it's interesting in that it means, right, you want to attack the weakness, engage, disrupt enemy formations. So yeah, reducing hit rate. Yep, and still at minimum 10 and 5. So making sure, in case you didn't see it up there. Yeah. And yep, the feet. I guess that's showing roughly their range. Do they just? I don't suppose they only attack straight ahead. We'll see if they like, if this rotates. Usually it'd be like a cone field of fire. Is that straight 8 ahead? Like, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I don't know if that matches 8 tiles of units. Huh. And on a hit, a 10% chance to inflict 3 seconds of stun. After stun's applied, defender makes a resistance check. Okay. Right, so I mean, that happens simultaneously. A resistance check, HP divided by 4% chance to resist and not get stunned. Aha. Well, yeah, so of course, as your health goes down, sure. Living, oh boy, yep, Battle Brothers, we're gonna find like skeleton undead armies with no blood. Blood courses through its veins, maybe golems or something. The slave, cannon fodder upon death or routes. Nearby allies, oh, they don't care about slaves, so a 25% chance to ignore the check. Slaves are at the lowest social tier of the jungle world, and their lives are often considered cheap. Slinger. Oh, okay. May cost stun. Oh, so it's specific. It's not just attached to any given class. All right. Rock to the head. And a weapon slot accessory. Interesting. Ranged slave units. Inaccurate, but cheap. Slaves are a cheap source of blood. The enemy force is made up mostly of slingers. They may be slaves, but their numbers still make them dangerous. Now then, take a look at the troops I have prepared for you. The blue banner, lizard banner. Now then, let's look at your troops. Try right-clicking a unit to open its unit panel. Spearmen, macemen, shieldmen, shielded slaves. The Great Library in Settings contains the game encyclopedia over unit attributes. To view term explanations. Well, I've already doing that. So, cost to recruit. I mean, I guess that's just currency that's not the blood yet. Okay, available or 3 available. It's fine. Little typos. Squad recruiting have a use limit times per round. Huh. Okay. Preparation phase, you can recruit. Available. Oh, okay. Right, so you can only get up to 3, whatever this number is. And then, yeah, it's a squad of 10. Sure. So, yep. Shielded slaves, they have like a little club. Yeah, the club and the shield. So, yeah, 12 every 3 seconds, 15 every 3 seconds, but yeah, the flat armor reduction. Interesting. Okay, and I can just, yeah, directly compare. That's cool. Combat cap. This unit, oh yeah, so this is melee engagement. This unit can engage up to 1 opponent in melee without becoming encircled. Uh-oh. Yep. Each point of encirclement reduces 10% dodge and 1 reach. Okay. Each reach can increase 0.1... Oh, what? Is that like a line of... That's like a code value or something. Increase 0.1 feet melee attack range. When reach is higher than the opponent, each point of advantage adds 10% to hit. Oh. Okay. Huh. That's interesting. I know that, I mean, you generally do want reach weapons to strike first. Not sure if it's going to be a thing where you get like pikemen or something and they're strong at range, but that means that they're right once you get past the pointy tip, if you're able to, they should be almost useless. I mean, that's not how it works in Battle Brothers. They kind of, it's the abstraction of combat. So they're mostly able to still be okay, depending on their skill. All right, so we'll see about that. And yeah, dodge. Shieldman. Flat. Yeah, resist arrow, 25% ranged damage. And yeah, you can't get higher than 75. Good to know. 25% resist to crit. Okay, so I guess when crit, yeah, 25% reduction. Yeah, more slaves. Blood. Given a cheap wooden shield, these pitiful creatures are fighting with newfound morale. Okay. Out to petal? Okay. Yeah. Probably something about flowers, petals, makes sense. Shieldman, not a slave, right? Living shieldman. City-state regulars, better trained for battle than slaves. Huh. Okay, this one's only 10%. So I mean, the problem is that they're gonna form the front line, I guess. Yeah, it's weird that their shields aren't quite as good. I guess it's like they know their role is to be body blockers. So, all right. I mean, yeah, they should just be better. Higher morale, accuracy, yeah. And then the mace, they don't have a shield. Breaker, I mean, okay. Yeah, this trait is more of like just a unit description. Just like, yeah, they have a two-handed weapon. Though Atapetal warriors are skilled at breaking through enemy defenses, but without the protection of shields, they are far more vulnerable. So yeah, 3 range. All right, so I mean, if I put them behind the shieldmen, I mean, if they allow attacking over shoulders and stuff, could be cool. Altapetal warriors come from the many city-states ruled by the deities. In battle, they carry shields and stone blades. Driven by fanatical devotion, they willingly join the games of the gods. Resist ranged attacks. Yeah, just... I guess they resist a bigger percentage, but that balances out with the lower health and all that. So yeah, see about that. And then spearmen, even more range. Yep. Right, so I read that. And yeah, chance to stun, the blunt force trauma. Right, yeah, read through that. Spearman, when in circle, oh, okay, so, yup. So they lose that advantage, so that's how they're balancing. Yeah, pole arms. Resist the charge. Oh, okay, so this is gonna be like, yeah, spears against cavalry or something, or an enemy running at them, impaling themselves. Negates 30% charging damage, calculated after armor. Cool. Regulars. Supporter, during recruitment, provide +1 damage to the row in front of the unit. Makes sense. Okay. This shows your current favor. Favor. Spend favor to recruit units onto the battlefield. Sure. Yeah. Starting favor, round 1, 16, round 2, 19, round 3, 21. Okay. Slaying enemies or taking damage also earns small amounts of favor. Blood. Try recruiting units. Let me see what you'll do. Cancel recruits, end of the round. Okay. Huh. Right. Okay, so that's, yeah, the total count limit of 3. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, do I get to save it though? Or I feel like, or do you might as well spend all the favor you get. So I wonder if they're able to reach, yeah, all the way there. Okay, and then another round of... Or maybe I want the sacrificial wave of shielded slaves? Gosh. Yeah, sure. Current deployed troop count. If it reaches 0, you will lose this battle round. Yep, morale, checks, death. Alright. Yeah, there's a fast forward option if I really need it. Yeah, okay, so the column kind of dissolves pretty quickly. We're doomed. That's the routing shield slaves. Wow, holy shit. So yeah, there's kind of room on the sides for units to encircle. That's kind of insane. The sacrificial wave of slaves. Yeah. Ooh, gosh, annoying little kiting guys backing off. We do not have a lot of shields. They're routing. Seriously? It's just, yeah, raw numbers of ranged units. Okay, oh, they're all routing? I'm honestly surprised at how many normal troops I lost still. I mean, I guess if this society doesn't care, then it's fine. Good, you have won the first round. Order the regular army onto the field. Oh, wait. Was I only supposed to use shielded slaves? Oh, okay, for the enemy. The enemy's great axes seem quite dangerous. Try right-clicking to check the Axeman unit panel. Occipital Axeman, yep. high damage. Awesome. Pierce armor. Great. Engage more units without being encircled. And reach. Wow, that's rough. Offense. I mean, we just need to break them, right? These Altapetal warriors are skilled at breaking through enemy defenses, but without the protection of shields, they are far more vulnerable. Yeah. So, right, more slaves and spearmen to kill them before they reach us. The axemen have the piercing ability, allowing them to ignore part of the enemy's armor. So yeah, I mean, use a unit with low armor, just the sacrificial slaves. Your defensive shield bearers may be countered. What strategy will you choose? Wave after wave of slaves. Okay. So yeah, then offense. Well, oh, okay, and then they expand. All right. So yeah, now they're adding archers, slingers, Altapetal archers. Yes, 50%. So yeah, new guys. Same health, same morale. Archers do a little bit more. Same hit rate. Yeah, 10% crit. Archers are longer range, but the slingers stun. City-states have all formed armies specialized in archery. In their civil wars, where armor is far from common, missile weapons play a major role. So yeah, rarer armor. Slingers may cause stun in attacks. Chance to stun. Alright. So yeah. More damage to the unit, to the row in front. I don't think it would make sense to buff the archers with a spear line behind them. Well yeah, cancel all. Slingers in front, archers behind. Sure. Oh my god. Yeah, until I find an enemy wave with better range resist. Okay, the slingers do have shields, so yeah, that was maybe the right move. I probably should have had some melee still. But there is a lot of room to back up. Okay, so I mean, yeah, I guess you're just expected to take these horrific losses, but as long as you're not supposed to worry about unit veterancy or something, then I guess it's fine. You have talent. Under the best of 3 rule, you've already won, but this is the tutorial. But I'm curious about your true potential. For this final challenge, you must break the deadlock using magic. Face the power of my magic! Okay, so spears. Yep, buffing axes. Oh boy. Magic can only be cast during battle, but you may find yourself lacking in favor. No worries. Besides the base amount granted in the preparation phase, you can gain more favor in combat. Yes. Dealing, taking damage. Whenever your soldiers bleed or land to hit, it pleases the gods, granting you a bit of favor. As long as the slaughter continues, you'll have a steady stream of favor to cast magic. Now behold! I've prepared blood summoning type spells for you. Try right-clicking on the spells to check them out. Yeah. Necromancy. Undead Spearmen. Okay, yeah, they're just... Wow. Higher health, higher morale. Are they just objectively better? They just don't... Okay, they just don't have the buffing trait. Yeah, uses the blood on the ground. Oh, okay. Yeah, targeting. yeah, where a bunch of them died. The densest blood puddle. Okay. Yeah, higher armor, higher magic, no combat luck, the same reach. So just different in that it doesn't bleed, undead. So yeah, that's just showing the extra morale. Weak to flame. No poison? Okay. The undead serve the gods in the underworld. Lifeless units shed no blood and cannot benefit from healing. Okay. Yeah. And then spearmen, yep, same thing. They resist the charge, that's the same as... Oh, never mind. Huh. So yeah, resist charge instead of, yeah, a supporter thing. Cool. So yeah, it requires 20 blood. I mean, I don't really have a metric. Well, okay, no, it makes sense that it's stronger in the later rounds if the blood stays. Okay. That's a radius of a foot? What? How many am I gonna get to summon if it's only 1 foot? Yeah, like radius, diameter, circle? Huh. Okay, I guess it makes sense if they're this strong. You're only summoning like 3 of them? And the small radius. And then the other one, Swarm of Bloodshade. Oh, what? A hero? Or, okay. But it's like, is this like a rarity thing? It's, oh, okay. It's like, yeah. It's like, yeah, that's a spell as a hero unit doesn't make sense. A being of pure magic, no. So yeah, 3 favor for each. No, this is only 2. Okay, 2.2 feet. 22 damage. Yeah, that'll kill. That'll kill a bunch of the slingers. Right, if I'm not summoning a wave of spearmen beneath their feet, which could also be fun. Absorb all blood in a radius for every 3 blood absorbed. Create, oh, never mind. Well, no. It says create a bloodshade that deals damage. So it, yeah, a bloodshade is a spell effect circle, I guess. Yeah, otherwise it makes me think a bloodshade is, well, no, it says swarm of bloodshade, but yeah, I don't suppose it'll be a swarm of magic insects that stays in an area. I think it'll just deal the damage and dissipate. So, blood summoning requires not only favor, but also blood on the ground as summoning material. Try summoning them during combat. Okay, so you can't just cast it here where the blood already is and just preemptively, yeah, destroy the formation. Okay. So yeah, there are 2 lines of axemen. No, 3 lines of axemen, 2 spearmen. Okay. I mean, yeah, probably sacrificial slaves and then archers and slingers again? I don't know if I want to really... Yeah, I don't think I really want to engage for too long. So yep. Okay, maybe only 2. Oh, right, because they're cheaper. Line of slaves. That. And yeah, they'll die. Keep the morale. So yeah, it's the engagement comes from these guys. Up to 2. Hopefully we kill them quick, and yeah, before the enemy... Well, I don't know. If I do slaves here, they're going to run forward. And then we'll waste time. I guess it's fine. They'll stay behind and then they'll back up once the slaves are dead. Yeah. Yeah, so then once the melee, these guys advance, I will cast the Blood Swarm under them. So they're not hitting, there's not friendly fire, right? They're not hitting the guys in the back. Okay. So. Man. Try to get to 3? Yeah, we really need to take out... There we go. Okay. This would be very good. So, yeah, some of my units are already distracting here, so... I kind of wish this had the quality of life to, like, highlight. You definitely caught the unit in the circle, sort of UI. It's fine. The units are a little spread out here. I don't know if I should just go for that. What? Blood outside the control zone cannot be used. Oh, okay, so I can't even summon in their area. Huh. Okay. Right. Yeah, should I summon behind them? Okay. Top area is safe. And then the undead spearmen extend the control area. Huh? So they're taking 0. Oh, I guess that's just the... Yeah, I guess that's the armor. Wow. Okay, well this is one. Q and E for timescale. I see a new star rising in the arena. I wager the gods will take a liking to you so long as you keep winning. Yeah, that's how fans work. They're with you as long as their team's winning. Anyway, fight with everything you have and stay alive. Farewell. Okay, cool. Enter the Emerald City and a proper, well, yeah, a profile. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, easy, normal, hard. So, less blessings, lower equipment budget. I mean, I do only have like an hour. So it's weird there's no neutral. I don't think I have the time to like go for the high difficulty and just to, yeah, have a place to start. I don't know if there's, you know, progression, and higher difficulties give you more currency or something. It's probably fine. Just, right, I want to at least showcase some of the game and like, and then, yeah, once you beat this and you want a higher challenge, do whatever. But yeah, I'm not going to waste the time trying to bang my head against a brick wall here. So yeah, it'll be easier, sure. The origin, the young warrior, battle fervor, tactics, excels at encouraging allies and holding the line. I mean, yeah, so that's prioritizing troop preservation, strong units getting stronger, not as many disposable. Sword and dagger, precise and balanced battlefield weapon. Okay. Combat style affects bless pools, equipment weights, and special events. Yeah, so just what you're more likely to see. Sure. Alright, you grew up in a remote city-state and learned to lead warriors. When famine came, you and your people were sent to the Emerald City to fight in death matches as tribute. It's the actual Hunger Games. Okay. Yay. And there's 2 combat styles. Battle Fervor and then Iron Bulwark. Excel, encouraging heavy armor. All right. So then, yeah, you have to watch out for the axemen. Any defense, penetration. Okay. Oh my gosh. Huh. Cool. So yeah, archers, slingers, no slaves. Morale. Well, oh yeah. This is just a blessing that comes with you. Global I think this is just a passive. It's not showing like a favor cost or anything. So, yep. They just have more morale, they do more damage. Brotherhood, upon killing or dying, plus 15% chance to encourage a nearby ally. Oh, okay. Brotherhood as in they take vengeance. They don't get for their brother. Not that they lose hope upon the loss of a loved one. A vengeance. Cool. Encourage, chances doubled for melee. Yeah. So, the farmer, veteran spearman. Okay. Battle-hardened warriors from various city-states weary of slave hunting and paying the blood tax. They turn instead to the arenas of death in search of true honor. So, yeah, living spearmen, yeah, the charge thing, city-state regulars, origin farmer, blood harvest, on attack, gain 20%. Favor collection efficiency. Do not underestimate farmers. They not only tend maize, but must also guard against the crops fighting back. What? I don't know what the lore of this universe is, if it implies they're just farming, livestock and more raising slaves, or if if they have like some sort of dangerous flora as well as fauna. Huh. No, they say crops, but it could be, you know, a euphemism. So, well, no, they use maize. So yeah, there must be some fucked up shit going on in this universe. Yeah, damage up. Double damage up. Ooh, makes sense. All the melee buffs, and you still have slingers and archers. For when, yeah, the axemen show up. Okay, and veteran shieldman. Rare fellow kin. Okay, so it's just their background. Fellow kin. They share the same blood as you. They just, okay. More health, damage, more motivated. We're like here at the blood pits, we are like a family. Uh-oh, that's a red flag. Yep, 20% range, 25% range damage, and then another 20%. Pretty great. So yeah, also battle hardened, like the shield. It's the same description as the veteran spearman. Okay. Haha. And then, yeah, same slingers and archers. Then, that's okay. Then you have waves of shitty ranged units. Inaccurate. It's a 5% drop. So I mean, yeah, that'll matter in the long term, but you're going for sheer number of attacks thrown out. Oops. Okay, yeah, so I went back there. So, yep, so you're in farmer archers. Ranged blood collection. Cool. And then, yeah, so shieldmen block. Everything else is damage buffs, archers, waves of slingers. Blessing of the Iron Bulwark. Your melee units deal less damage in exchange for more armor. Supporting arrows when a ranged attack hits, plus 8% chance to encourage an ally near the landing point. Okay. The melee, yeah. Melee gets stronger there. Chance doubled on a crit, 16%. And encourage for, yeah, more damage and morale. Very cool. Okay, and then the destitute noblewoman. Yep. No, boy, not the reptile women. Monster girls. Your family once rose to nobility through death matches, but has long since declined. Now you enter Emerald City with ambition to reclaim your ancestors' glory. So, okay. Born in servitude. Cannon fodder. Upon death or routes, nearby allies have a 10%, extra 10% chance to ignore morale checks. On top of being slaves for the 25, yeah. Okay, I mean, makes sense. From the warrior to noble. Ah, more disposable slaves, of course. Just like in real life. So, yep. Double. I mean, it's not double, but it's 2 different cannon fodder perks. The concept of freedom does not exist in the upbringing of these lesser slaves. Oh god, even lesser than normal slaves. Second, third class citizens. Yep, shielded slaves. Wow. Oh, and these are melee slaves too. No shield. Yeah, made to die. Gosh. Good for blood magic. Shedding your own blood. So, yep, same shielded slaves. Slave slinger, yep. And then, the loyal retainers, your elite troops. Okay. So, yeah, feathered warriors are elite noble warriors clad in ornate plumage that inspires those around them. Skill, raise morale. And then a shield bash. Raise rally allies within 3 feet, increasing their morale 1 to 3. So yeah, keep them in the center of your formation. Disposable melee slaves in front, ranged slaves in back, and they're all dealing more damage. And you don't really care about any of their losses until the warriors finally engage after, yeah, the enemy took losses fighting against the units you don't care about. Jesus. Shield bash, yep. Attack and stun rate every 10 seconds. Cool. Maximum hit, so this could hit multiple units. Blessing, retinue of servants for everybody, plus additional favor each round. Right. Retinue during combat. Recruit. Oh, they just keep spawning? During combat, recruit 6 slave units at regular intervals. Okay. Retinue. Initial recruit interval 10 seconds. After each recruit, oh, the interval increases by 10 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering, like, you can't just infinitely summon. Even the shitty units would overwhelm. So, yeah, 10 seconds in, 20 seconds, 30 seconds, 40, 50, like, eventually you'll lose that. But if the enemy units can't keep up, and then a blacksmith, 25%. When any ally is born. Oh, is that on a recruit? What? You're not. They say born as if like your units are gonna give birth right there. Plus that 25% chance to generate rare equipment in the available equipment slots. Okay, cool. So it's an RNG chance to give an improvement. Also has that divided by 4% chance to generate hero equipment. So I mean, yeah, you just want to plop down as many units as possible to make use of the RNG chance. Cool. And yeah, with all these accessory and item weapon slots, or yeah, weapon armor slots. Yep. Okay. So yeah, that's that. Retinue, yep. I've read those. They've served your family for generations. Oh, right, yeah. All of that. Very cool. Damage from all sources after armor. Okay. So yeah, noble, resist fear. Ignore morale loss. Resisting debuffs. Okay. Nobles are the ruling elite of city-states descended from demigods. Though their divine blood is diluted, they still stand apart from mortals. Oh boy, I love the caste system. Okay, origin, loyal retainers, yep. More morale, high morale. When a morale is above 90%, another 8% damage reduction, yes. Cool. And then supporting, they add, okay. Yeah, a chance to deal stun, I think. That's like the stun swirl. To the row in front. Huh. +2. Does that mean... Oh, no, wait. No, is that... Oh, I think that's armor. Okay, yeah, it's just the damn window being smaller in UI. And then recruitment, another for morale in front. Okay. Yeah, let me see it again. The slingers. Yeah, it's 2 different swirls, but I think that's armor. Yeah, because otherwise 2 stun rate, that doesn't make sense. Like not a percentage. So just 2 flat armor. Right, so there's that, and other one that I can't pick. The noble bloodline. Yep, if you want elite troops. Okay, health morale, a sun aura every 5 seconds, 1 in 5 chance, trigger the aura, burning enemies. Okay, burning lasts for 3 seconds, 3 fire damage per second. Well, as long as that spills the blood and there's no cauterizing mechanic. The base radius of the aura is a foot. For every 10 morale the unit currently has, the aura radius goes up by 1/10 of a foot. Okay, and then, yeah, it's the same units, it's just, yeah, disposable slaves or gradually getting more nobles. Too bad, can't play with that. Oh, okay. Tribal Survivor. Well, wait a sec. So yeah, retinue of servants, slave and retinue, steady stream of servants, robes, rich in support effects. Huh. Noble bloodline. Yep, duelist. Attention, duelists! Focused on combat skills in elite combat. Great sword, heavy weapons with crushing force. Very cool. Origin, tribal survivor. Okay. Savage. Focused on crit and dodge. This is like the Axeman build. Light armor, dodge. Yep. You were captured by slavers and dragged into the Emerald City. The brutal fights in the deathmatch arena forged you, and soon a high priest took notice. He elevated you as the deathmatch commander, so you may offer the gods an even finer spectacle. Okay. Ooh, so yeah. Slave, ranged, swarm with an effect. Upon dealing at least 1 damage, any hit through armor, 15% chance to apply poison for 48 seconds, deals 4 poison damage per second, can stack up to 5. Okay. Wow. Oh no, RNG. Yeah, 28% melee and range dodge. Huh. It doesn't say there's a... I mean, well, right now, it doesn't max out, but the minimum hit range, yeah, it doesn't matter if you get 90 plus. Well, once you get more than 90, but still, starting off with, yeah, almost a 1 in 3 chance. Basically, you should think of it as 1 in 4. Cool. Okay, a blessing. Savage. Lower armor. Skin shed. The first instance of damage reduced to 1. Okay. So, yeah, the first hit, ignore basically the first hit, like a tail falling off. Agile. 30% melee range dodge. Each point of armor reduces the bonus by 1. Okay, and you can't stack agile. Interesting. Yep, the slave, archer. I mean, just, yeah, a ranged unit. Poison weapon. Yup, some slaves are sent to the battlefield equipped with cheap poison blowpipes. Their poison can still be effective as long as the enemy's armor is poor enough. Savage club bearers. They all have this, like, mouth ring thing. Yeah, right. I mean, that's all the passive. Huh. 38% dodge. Okay. 1 in 3 stun chance. Wow. Make it to melee. Barbarians. They have grown wild on the fringes of civilization. Barbarians are lizards living in the primeval jungle. They are eager for fighting, so they throw themselves into the game of gods. Okay, club bearers and skirmishers, nomads like javelin? Or what is this? Huh. Oh boy. Higher accuracy. But yeah, 60%, 55. Nomad, 5 health, 5% health. These savage skirmishers come from the distant north, bearing savage habits that clash with the Emerald City. Raider. Through charges, raiders wreak havoc upon the enemy. Yeah, so charge and disrupt into melee ranged formations, I imagine. Yeah, maybe he's like dual arm blades or something. I don't think that. I feel like the trait would reflect the block. So cool. So yeah, Game of Gods. This unit excels at breaking into enemy lines with incredible speed, dealing charge damage. They are regarded as raiders. Zip charge, charges forward, deals damage, stun, all of that. Yes, yes. Beast Mark blade wielders, arena warriors. Even more melee range dodge, crit. These Beast Mark blade wielders were once your comrades in battle and are now your loyal followers. Oh boy. Berserker, 5 seconds of Berserk when taking damage, granting more damage, attack speed after Berserk ends, becomes exhausted for 5 seconds, gaining minus 30% attack speed. Okay. Huh. A burst of performance off and on for 5 seconds. Cool. It's interesting seeing different Berserk in different games, right? I just played How Many Dudes with the Vikings. So, alright. So that with attrition in mind. In barbarian culture, only the most exceptional warriors earn the honor of receiving Beast Mark. These sacred tattoos grant them the ability to enter a rage state when injured. Unit attack deals double damage. What? Okay, that's a huge deal for a tiny little line at the bottom. So yep, there's that. Born of Storms. Crit dodge, hammer club. Yeah. Ooh, okay, well yeah. Resident slingers. Nothing too special. Stun rate. Yep. 10% chance for the stun on everyone. Hammer of Heaven, when inflicting stun, 10% chance. Thunderbolts. Chance doubled for melee. Static charge against stunned enemies every 10 lightning damage. Extends the duration by 2 seconds. Wow. Oh man, chain stun, that seemed, I would get so pissed just watching my entire army get, yeah, stun locked. Okay. Yep, then more savage skirmishers. Huh. I mean, yeah. Blade wielders. Yep, none of the elite units. Okay. Dark Priestess. Oh god, I feel like I'm just gonna spend the entire time theory crafting about these classes, not actually playing the damn game. Yeah, spells, elements, fear, debuff. You once served the gods in their temples, cutting the hearts from the defeated upon the altar. As your skill in killing grew, so did your desire to step onto a real battlefield. Voracious Feast. Summons, mythical creature, fear debuff, maybe vampirism or ravenous hunger. When entering the battlefield, randomly blood feast nearby allies, devours. Oh, okay. A target gains remaining health. Bonus exceeds max health. Okay. Oh, mythical creatures. Okay, eating, yeah, disposable slaves. Cool. And then a retinue of slaves to support, yeah, mythical beast. Okay. So yeah, then you just have to worry about them getting debuffs or something. Any kind of like boss killer thing. High accuracy, yeah. Splash damage, plus 2 targets every attack. Body, God favor, squad number and recruitment limit not affected by modifiers. By divine miracle, this squad can now survive freely in the mortal world. They no longer require blood summoning and are instead treated as recruitable units. Mythical creature. Yeah, encirclement. Counts as an additional unit. Resisting morale loss. Thunder damage. Yeah, the stun lock against that storm savage barbarian guy. The ancestors of the Bloodletter once defied the gods. As punishment, they were reduced to divine beasts, the slaves, beasts of amusement in the arena. Now degenerated, they have lost all ancient wisdom, driven only by a primal thirst for blood. Can use bite attack to restore HP every 15 seconds. 24 damage, restoring health. No health if, yeah, they don't have blood. Ooh. And everything else should be the same. And that one, every unit, oh, more accurate units every 3 hits, 10% chance to deal magic damage. Huh, to up to 10 enemies. What is that randomness? So it's just like, yeah, burst of magic missiles that could hit 10 enemies. Weird. Ill Omen, dealing any, yeah, magic, fire, lightning, 10% chance to inflict illusion on the target. Oh, unit loses morale. Okay. Alright, units are otherwise the same. And back to the warrior. Okay, Jesus Christ. God, get like 40-something minutes to try to play a damn game. So yeah, I can't even try these. It's just Survivor 1, one noble woman, and then both the warriors. So basically 4 runs in the demo. Yeah, that's fine. I clearly don't have the time to do everything. Maybe I should be asshole noble person. Fits the most. Ooh, Faith, the Feathered Serpent. Primordial Life. Oh gosh. Yep, Slave and Retinue. Oh, well, no, that's still me. Yeah, Feathered Serpent. Strengthening Healing. I don't think that would make sense, right? Embodiment of nature's whim, merciless lightning and merciful rain alike flow from his hand. His hand, unknoble, unreachable. I mean, I'm sure there's a use for it to keep the elites alive. Sacrifice of Breath Soul. 0 cost. Radius. Kill allies in the ritual area. Gain fervor. Oh. Healing nearby. What? Okay. Kill allies in the ritual area, and outside the ritual area, it heals allies. Healing equals half of sacrificed HP, restores morale equal to the healing done. Okay. I mean, that makes sense with the slaves. Corn Spirit, the Maze Spearman, tamed. What? They heal 2 per second. Oh, this is a summon. Okay. Huh. Yeah, just deal with morale. The Jade Weapon, Sever Artery. Upon dealing at least 1 damage, 50% chance to apply bleeding. Blood Harvest, double the favor. Rain Spirits despise iron. Their weapons are made of jade, steeped in lizard blood. These spirits harbor a deep hatred for all living beings, eager to reap the heads of their foes, just as the living harvest their corn. Okay. So... But yeah, as they're spirits, but they aren't undead. So they will also bleed again. Huh. So to tamed, bloodletting on being hit or sacrificed, 8% more favor. Blood harvest, attack, 8% collection. The priests have thoroughly tamed these corn spirit spearmen. So yeah, the passive regen, just worry about morale. Okay. Primordial Life, 25% healing received. Sunlight of Life, every 5 seconds randomly restores health to 3 allied units. Okay, so there's that. Or Faith, the Flayed Lord. This art is sick. So yeah, I think this is a curled snake, a Rayquaza. Blood of Vengeance. Faith of the Flayed Lord fights through bleeding and wounds. Ooh, blood letters. Okay. Splash. Okay. The Blood Vengeance, all units Blood Curse. When taking damage, 20% chance to deal magic damage to the attacker. Against ranged attacks, the chance of the Blood Cursed is halved. Resist crits, 30%. Okay. So yeah, interesting stuff here with survivability. Survivability, sacrifice for healing. And then this one where I send a wave of slaves to take damage and yeah, nuke the enemy army. Birth, growth, decay, harvest. To him, mortal life is fruit on a branch, ripe and thus ready to be taken. Sacrifice of Blood Soul. Kill allies, gain favor, deal random magic damage to nearby enemies. Total damage. Oh, okay. It says random. Oh, how the damage is divided? The total damage is half of sacrificed HP. Huh. And then stuff I can't play, I probably shouldn't even worry about it. Buff. The Sunbird roars, bearing the burning wheel. Proud, radiant, fatal. Blesses the victor with no restraint. Punishes the fallen without mercy. Favor. 20 seconds of random buffs. This is the RNG god. To nearby allies. Restores morale. Strength scales with total sacrificed HP. Huh. Blessing of Ancestors, absorb blood for every 4 blood. Grant a unit, Blessing of Ancestral, restore morale. 20 seconds, plus morale, random buffs. Okay. Sublime Blessing, damage, hit rate for every buff. Whoa, okay. And duration of any buff, 15% up. Beat the wardrobes every 5 seconds. Random buff to 3 allies, 15 seconds. Jesus. Oh my god, oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to fucking play. Shit, it's too interesting to see. 30% of your sacrifice units, low, weak, undead servants, sacrificed slaves, undead warriors, shield, huh. Morale on the living, on revival, chance to inherit equipment. On death, chance to revive. Okay. So yeah, the wave of slaves. Death rules the miasmic depths, driving the dead to endless toil. A cold master, he sometimes watches the death match no matter who wins. New thralls await him below. Okay, and we're back. So yeah, just sacrifice, disposable. I suppose. Well, no. I'll use this, and it's the retinue plus healing attrition. First steps into the temple. You waited at the foot of the steps for a long while before an acolyte finally arrived and led you into the temple of the Feathered Serpent. The esteemed high priest awaited you. Youth. Once the mark is carved upon you, your fate will be forever bound to the death arenas. Only a fortunate few survive as champions. Most will not even earn the chance to stand before the Feathered Serpent. Have you prepared yourself? Yes, I will make the city remember my name. In the name of the Feathered Serpent, I offer my soul and blood. New events. I have no choice. Ah, okay, darn it. 6. Gods permit failure, but their patience is not without limit. Limit of 3 losses. Gems, forging, currency. Oh, wow, what? Your fame. Okay, remember the name. After cleansing yourself, the High Priest brands the mark of the Feathered Serpent into your back, and you are formally made a commander of the Death Arena. With a wave of his hand, the High Priest signals to an acolyte nearby, who quickly brings over a small leather pouch. I have arranged a guide for you. He will teach you how to make use of these funds. Accept guidance? Oh, is this an extra tutorial thing? Okay. Ah, welcome, welcome. Another fresh blood has entered the Death Arena. Winning the championship will not come so easily. First, you must arm your army. The High Priest has already given you some magic stones, hasn't he? Good, let us head to the Temple Forge and make a few purchases. Good, click on the Temple Forge and let us begin. At the Temple Forge, you can commission weapons, armor, and accessories. Okay. Huh. Here, you can check the type of each batch of goods. Try using the mouse to inspect them. Oh. Heavy armor. Discount on the crystals. Okay. I guess this makes sense to put on the, yeah, feathered warriors. Now, place an order and see for yourself. Forge 3, guarantee it matches that. So I only get to do 1 unless something else discounts to 10. Ooh, but something for the slaves. Sling. I don't... Magic dagger, spell, slave, and accessory. I mean, it makes sense for this. The first batch of equipment is ready. Try using the mouse to inspect them. Robe of Jade. Okay, rare, 10% health, 2 armor, scorching sunlight every 5 seconds, inflicts burning on an enemy unit. Okay. Well, I'm not... Yeah, that would be good for that mage, whatever hero. Bloodstained armor, common. 3 armor, Vengeful Beast. Whenever any allied or enemy unit dies, plus 2% of the wound count, chance to release blood shades targeting enemies. Each blood shade deals 15 damage. 15 magic damage. Okay, so this is anywhere. This is not like a radius, so I could put this on a ranged unit. Well, the armor's good too, but yeah, just yeah, meat grinder the front line and well, it's the wound count. So I guess you do kind of want it on the front line, and you get the... But yeah, it has to be 2% and a wound. Okay. And then the robe. Health, magic armor, resist debuffs. All right. Take them. Click on any unit and let us enter the equipment menu. Good, this interface is used to manage the equipment of all your units. You will be using it often. Here you can see a unit's empty slots. They are divided into 3 main categories: weapons, armor, and accessories. Now, try equipping your troops. If none of the equipment is suitable, you can always switch to another unit. Well, damage. Morale and debuffs. Right, like should I stack it? Excellent. Once you are done equipping your troops, press S or click on a blank area to return to the main screen. Okay, I could, well, no armor slots, but yeah, I can equip the summon. Take a look at your army. They are ready. If you have made up your mind, you may enter the death arena from here at any time. Good luck. Okay, so you know, accessories on lesser slaves, shielded slaves do have an armor slot. Yeah. That, I feel like I should have the Robe of Jade on though. Like, just because it's rare doesn't mean it synergizes perfectly. But, so 10% health. $26. I mean, makes sense. Okay, yeah. You want the percentage increase on them. Okay, so you don't just auto swap it. Yeah, and then armor, and then any ally unit or enemy dying or making them stronger. Not super great. Okay. Cool. So that, the tower. Waiting to recruit. Ooh, it's a reserve pool for, I guess, the slots here. Uh-huh. Yep, that's that. The tower. Warriors drawn by glory gather here waiting for recruitment. Yes, with the 30 coins I have. Oh, God, shopkeep. Nope. Holy protection. Different spell. For one favor, that. Holy protection. Or armor. Nah. Undead servants. Uh-huh. Deserters and slaves. They were once deserters and slaves in the underworld that are condemned to the most menial tasks. Man. Yeah, this is not, doesn't synergize. Probably... So there's no point in me getting multiple of the corn... Oh, it's different. Corn Spirit Reapers. Leaden Blood. What? Resist magic. Okay. Resist sorcery. Bleeding. Okay. Haha. Prisoner of War, Javelineers. Lower health, denial of death. When health is below 30, gain 30% melee and range dodge. Ooh, the dodge, yeah, sort of the tribal guy. A group of war captives frightened out of their wits. These warriors fight with javelins, using them to harass enemies before engaging in melee combat. The javelins thrown by this unit ignores 30% armor. Huh. So yeah, it says they already have 30% melee and range dodge, so I guess, so they go up to 60? That's crazy. Huh. So this or more slingers. Estate slingers? Okay. These slingers have labored for a great noble since birth. Their abandonment has left them deeply unsettled. Oh, lower morale, but as long as I keep him in the back. Okay, 14 more, can't afford. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll save that. Okay, holy shit. Ugh, God, like 20 minutes to go. Alright, 2 different fights. Trivial. Low or medium. Looting a spear. Okay. We got slots for this, right? Right, yeah, weapons, accessories. Yeah, so slave shield, 2 spearmen. Whew. Okay. Wave of slingers. Yep, 2 columns of slingers, 3 columns of spears. Uh-huh, the charging. Wielding spears gives the slaves a measure of courage, allowing them to stab from a safer distance. And then, yeah, 2 shield. They're all right against ranged. So, with 17, yeah, eventually, I mean, you still want some, what is it? It's 3 feet. Armor, yeah, the armor and morale in front. Huh, I could have sworn, wasn't there something in a row in front? I thought there was, all allies within 3 feet or something. So, Oh, there it is. I mean, yeah, increased morale within 3 feet. Okay, so 3 rows of disposable slaves. Armor 8. My armor 5. I guess. Yeah, with how many slingers there are. Okay. Then that. Should it be slave slingers in for like 2 of the, or maybe 1 of those? Right, I guess. Kill for favor and, yeah, healing, right? So, yeah, I guess it'll be 10 seconds in that I get the wave of slaves or whatever from the retinue. Huh. Okay, are they already healing? Is that a passive? Oh, gosh. I guess I should be keeping an eye for, like, they're about to die or they're routed, and I can kill them for healing. Oh, okay. Well, there's slaves appearing out of the forest. Ooh, they got some buffs. I think they're routed. So this has to be an ally. Damn it. So yeah, they're enjoying buffs. Okay. 15 out of 40. Need to push the line. Oh, did I have it on slow-mo? Whoops. So yeah, blood required 40. Absorbs until the requirements are met. Aw, man. It's not really a way for me to... Yeah, it'd have to be a... Oh, well, right, no, it's the multiple rounds, right? Should I just use it to get... Whoops. I maybe should have killed my slaves just to start generating blood for the future rounds. Okay. So yep, 2 more lines of slingers. 5 spears. Huh. Okay, even more shields, and yeah, surrounding, I guess? Well, no, right? They don't have shields, so I use more ranged units against them. I think, yeah, maybe... they are benefiting from armor. Nope. Yeah, I think I need to rank so many spearmen. Ugh. It's just not a good time to, yeah, send in waves of lesser slaves, I feel. Oh god, it's my alarm. Okay. Oh, what the heck was that knockback? Blood, blood. I mean, it's the first round of fight. I should be going on fast forward to try to get some progress. Okay, well, because we're already winning and pushing them so far back, don't even need to waste the blood on the ground. Huh. So, I mean, yeah, there's literally no downside to this, right? This doesn't take blood, it just creates it? Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's 2 out of 3. You've earned the faint smile of a god. Looting magic items. Do I get both of these? Obsidian War Spear. Only on Spearmen. Okay. Damn, so I can't do that. Why? Yeah, I guess I should have figured. I mean, I guess. Yeah, that's the only Spearman I have. Everything else is... Right, they don't even have... Yeah, they need a Slinger slot. Yeah, Slinger... Right? Like, they use... I can't tell. It's because of the zoomed-in unit icon here. I assume they use a sword? So yeah, Spearman, damage, reach, or encirclement, or reach, and supporter. Oh, during recruitment. That's not useful for my corn guys. Ah, it lights up. Yeah, so it darkens out. None of my other units can use it. So yeah, just take it, I guess. Cool. Right. Well, let's see. Any warriors? Poison. Interesting. Yeah, if I run out of time, and I am, But yeah, if I have to get ready for work, this is one of those cases where I spent too much time kind of like learning the game, little flavor text. Yeah, trying to take it in, that I didn't actually get to play the game enough. So similar to that Dungeon Settlers game, I might do a second session where like I just do a run. I'm just hyper analyzing like, oh, what are these stats? Oh, they actually explain what matters here. So, damn. Yeah, I don't know if I should. It's like the disposables versus, ooh, spearmen I can use in a normal fight. Probably. Cost a favor. Okay. Wait, so I assign this and it gives an accessory slot to somebody? Or should I put this... Huh. So yeah, summon Sacred Rain for 6 seconds. Oh, I think it's doubling up the tooltip. 6... I know they're lizard people, they don't have to talk like snakes. Restores 6 health per second to living units within range. So both allies and enemies. Huh. Right. So yeah, and the spell damage is 6 healing per second. Club Bearers of the Dwarf Tribe. Lower health, dodgy. Yep. It's lower size, but an additional member of the squad. Height is a rather sensitive topic. Okay, cool. I mean, that's better encirclement and damage, right? This is like the argument for Ultralisks versus Zergling DPS or whatever in StarCraft. Aha. Very cool, not necessarily, yeah, for my build. Maces. What is it? It's like, yeah, cost. Right. The 3 cost. I don't really need the, yeah, damage over time. I just need, yeah, more slaves, high number of disposable units. Recruit more of them. It's not, yeah, not very great. So yeah, a little bit of dodge, better hit rate. Morale and damage. Yeah. Oh, okay, and yes, there's a lock function if I can't afford something, but I want to come back to it. Interesting. I mean, it could be interesting to have these, just because the squad number being up means more blood, more death. Yeah. Right. So up, forging. Okay. Reset on forging. Resets after successful. Uh-huh. So whenever you get a hero or a legend or a divine. Right? Well, we got lots of accessory slots. So I might as well take the, yeah, accessory. We don't even have bows, we have slingers. So, yeah, it wouldn't make sense. Ooh, okay, so that's a refresh. Oh, okay, and I can get rid of stuff. Huh. Right, and yeah, click if I want to sell them. Warrior's umbilical cord. All right, well, let's get all of them. Ah, so that's a full Right, so if I have more troop options versus the spells that I can cast in the middle of a fight to turn the tide. Okay. Yep, let's check out some items. Wait a sec, don't I have more? Yeah, accessory slots, okay. So this if it's not limited by class, yeah, it's already shown. I mean, that's already equipped. Statue of Life, health up, armor down, and then you get additional 5% of your current health damage reduction. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, got the most health. Sure. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Ask when the windows stack up like that. Sure. So lose a little bit of armor, but flat damage reduction. Or not. It's like, yeah, percentage damage reduction. That is flat damage reduction is armor. Okay, more health and hit rate. More armor. Well, wait, so global? This doesn't even have to be, yeah, within range, right? It's just every 5 seconds. Huh. Should I... It's 10%, that's plus 5, I guess that's alright. Okay, hit rate, yeah. Backline, ooh. Upgrade option? Oh shit, maybe I should have saved my coins for that. The Shielded Feather Warriors, Loyal Retainers, has proven its importance across one battle. They deserve better training and equipment, and of course, better pay as well. So unlocking slots. Physical, wait, could they equip multiple armor sets? That's wild. Oh shit. So yeah, I'm definitely doing that next time. So yeah, they just... Health and hit rate. Maybe I probably want that on the ranged units. Just damage. Or wait, damage up on the guys that are better at harvesting blood. Or more likely to hit? Coin flips? Plus 68. Where are they getting that from? Just the hit, oh, they already have 65 base hit rate, I guess. So yeah, I guess more damage for their hits. Meanwhile... Yeah, damage on them, then the hit rate on the slingers, and anything else, yeah, it's just accessories for the slaves. Right. Yeah, I just have this one rogue armor until... Oh, wait, right. I might as well... Yeah. Give them that. Alright, that's all my resources. Nothing offered for 10. So selling, I could reforge rarities. Oh, okay. Getting a sling, I could use that. Yeah. Against the odds, huh? Ooh. Yeah, this isn't hammer and club, is it? I feel like that seems to be a basic critique I could have here, is that I don't know, right? I know that these have an empty slot. I just don't know what weapon they use. Just from, right? Like, I'd have to just remember in the fight that it's a club or a sword or something. So it'd be nice to, yeah, have that in the tooltip. All right, yeah. Oh shit! Oh god, it's already. Okay, what is that? Blood slave. It's just. They don't care. Good against range. They start with wounds. Oh. Okay. On death, there's more spears and a bunch of slings. So yep, as ever. That. And I don't use ranged. Don't know if this is a good idea. Oh, I don't even have my slingers. Okay. I could cancel one row. Sure. Right. Yeah, just go for it. Whoa, wait, what? Is that? Oh. Okay, that's their abilities and stuff. Okay. About to die. Okay. So, yep, and I keep the favor, right? No, isn't my thing I get one more? So I guess I guess you don't carry the favor over. Trying to keep an eye on that. Even more spears than before. Yeesh. All right. Well. Yeah, just more slingers. Beautiful. Yeah, oh man, I think that's all, yeah, the double, that's the favor slinger. Giving me so many options. I mean, all I have to do is win this, right? So... Okay, so this will cost me favor to cast it, and as long as I eventually add up... Oh, okay, it's still a portion of the summon to get the Corn Spearman. Right. So yeah, so it eats up the 3 favor. Summon number, right? It says blood required, but I didn't get 40, and it still summons 3. So I don't know. Like, is there the downside of having less than 40? Absorbs until the requirements are met. Like, we've got plenty of blood. I guess, does the radius increase until it slowly increases until they summon? But yeah, we win. Okay, I was just taking too long with some of these. Excited for a new game, but I really need to get going. So let me just pick this real quick. Slinger, attack speed, stun rate, crush the armor. Can only reduce target's armor to half its maximum. Okay, can't. Yeah, so it looks like there's limits both ways on like capped defensive stats, but then you also have a cap on offensive stats, so that it doesn't split the other way. It's like, oh well, there's no point in defense then, because eventually a team will just, break through your armor. Why bother? It's like, no, it'll still work. Always, you'll have at least half. So then the Headhunter Sling. Ooh. So yeah, more attack speed. Wait, that's just better. Well, okay, I mean, the armor. Yeah, eventually you can reduce armor so that the rest of your team can do more. Or I give this to the bleed guys. They attack faster. I feel like, do my guys crush enough? I don't have axes, so I mean, eventually armor would be a problem. So yeah, but still, 3 seconds of stun. Triggering stun, target loses morale. Wait a second. So I mean, yeah, even if I don't break the armor and kill them, that means even on an enemy that tanks everything, I'll stun them, and eventually they'll every time they get stunned, they lose morale, and eventually they'll just fucking leave. That's interesting. Of course, I do want their blood. So, a 10% chance on hit. Huh. It's intriguing. I think the stun with healing works too well, right? Season of Fury. The scent of blood upon the altars has cast the entire city into an agitated mood. People have grown violent and quick to anger. Murders and street brawls break out without end, while those who still cling to reason speak of the situation only in hushed voices. Weather modifier. All units gain 3 damage, lose 3 armor. Soldiers, keep your calm. 2 matches of this. So yeah, and then, right, I want stun, so that's the Sunlight of Life that applies to a couple random units. Okay, so yeah, unfortunately, I think it should allow me to continue the run. Yeah, but I gotta go to work, so I'm sorry. So yeah, I'll be back with more later. Take care, guys. Oh, okay. So yep, internet's down again. I love internet service providers in the US, especially the South. Yeah, so just gonna stitch the 2 VODs together, instead of just being in a rush to upload a part 1 and a part 2 and stretch out the demo playlist. So yeah, continue. Lovely. Yeah, I'm actually, I wish I'd played more in the first bit. I ended up liking the, different auto battler style. You just choose you're choosing individual columns, trying to counter what the enemy's chosen. I mean, I suppose that it's almost unfair, but I guess it could be a rule of this society, but I mean, yeah, this is really the advantages of like who's going on turn 1 and turn 2 debate of chess and a lot of other games, a lot of other turn-based games. This, not that this is turn-based, but just the act of recruiting, right? You're getting to counterpick. That's pretty much the whole game. And I almost feel like in universe, you can imagine, right? Like, they've already chosen their army, and then they're just looking at me getting it set up. It's just like, oh, come on, I had to. Yeah, it's like he's picking rock first, and then I'm spending the next minute of the match just looking up, down, up, down. Oh, I guess I picked paper. It's like, yeah, no shit. So yeah, when I see that entire army of ranged units, of course I'm gonna pick my shield guys. Okay, so anyways, so jokes aside, yeah, now that I'm gonna, I'm playing this many hours before work this time, but I also, yeah, don't need to spend so much time on the, yeah, reading the new tutorial tips and all that with so many mechanics. Oh, right. See, it's so specific, like sickles. But yeah, no discount, so I might be able to spend the coin on the like an armor upgrade for, yeah, these my feathered warriors. Okay. Oh, aspiring youth instead of the POWs last time. Oh. First cast. So, does that mean the first of these that you put into battle, like, every time cost less? Or is it once per... I wonder if it's once per battle. Could be nice to have, yeah, these things at 2 as a slave cost. But they're otherwise, I guess, not too amazing. I mean, it's an anti-armor, ranged. But it's limited ammo, right? Is that the problem? That they have three ranged and then they have to go in? Huh. Might not be worth it. Archers. Okay. A little bit of melee dodge for your ranged. I mean, ideally they shouldn't be using that, but sure. Yeah. It's specifically veteran melee dodge. So they don't even have range dodge, which, you know, right? Look. Ooh, well, but that was hit rate, though. Shoot. I feel like I'm maxing out the favor with the slave, the mass slaves anyways. I guess I don't really need it. I do have... Okay. An option for a different kind of slaves, though. Okay. So how much does it cost to upgrade? Right? Where? No, is it? No. Dang it, I knew I saw the UI last time. I'm being stupid, I think. Is it in the shop? Forging... Oh wait, no, it was in the... It was, it's buildings off to the side, I think. Where the hell? Okay, so I am out of space, though. Maybe I bought this for no reason. 6 seconds on, like, a locked down front line so that I'm getting the most benefit and not healing enemies, and also my allies benefit for the longest time, versus creating blood. Eh. I guess, yeah. Where was... Oh, here it is, here it is. God, it's so... several menu layers deep. Okay, Reforger upgrade. Right? Oh no, was it specific to an event? What? Damn it. Sort. I could have sworn. Yeah, it might be an event. Yeah, so that's on the items. The store level. I can't. Yeah, the store will upgrade on its own. Hey. Grant poison. Yes, yes. Sexy shopkeep. Well, darn. Right, so crystals. There, I'm fucking God. It's like, yeah, the UI, it could, I don't know. It makes some sense. It's just, I'm getting used to, I'm trying to figure out like, oh, the windows, and then all the stuff that for functions are off to the side. Like, no, and then here are the accessory slots, and then maybe that's to sell the unit or something. Like, no, the upgrades are there. All right, 25. Yes, I've got it. They need armor to live long enough for all the health bonuses. I guess they're not the front line, but they need to last once they do get to the front line. So yeah, but the weapon... All right. No, I mean, no, the slave lines in front are made to be sacrificed. So these guys will reach the front. This is not going to be wasted defense for a unit like, yeah, like a range squad. That's never supposed to be there. So the accessory slots would work for buffs and stuff to when they get, yeah, for all the slaves before they get there. I do have several offense ones. Right? Yeah, that is more health hit rate. Well, they need to survive. I guess it makes sense. For them to, yeah, be, to have this for all of the slaves. Right? But does it only work when they have wounds? When the unit takes damage? I mean, well, yeah, is it... Well, no, right, this applies the buff to the entire team. When anybody takes damage, right? Because, yeah, it would make more sense if these guys were, like, not just backup for the slaves, but also, yeah, the whole, like, they eat allies, and then they get stronger for them, and then I'd give them the hit rate. Nobody else has to have good stats. It's like, it's a mix of having my slaves still be strong enough, still be strong enough, but not caring that they don't make it to the end of the fight. Okay, I'm doing fucking armor. Yeah, this is not the buff team, rally, elite, warrior, noble. Oh right, I forgot I could hit S. God damn it. Okay. All right. Kind of like wearing layers. Weighed down my armor. All right. So yeah, which one was it? More health? Oh yeah, yeah, the debuffs and stuff. Yeah, they already have 80% hit rate, so you don't need to get the diminishing returns of basically guaranteeing it. They need other stats instead. So I think I have the stuff that works off of their max HP. Or, well, yeah, they need to be as close to 100% health. Armor. Slingers. You give him the armor? I am using the shielded slaves almost every time because almost every formation has some ranged guys. And I usually put the spearmen behind... Yeah, behind the feathered warriors, so... Alright. Oop, God. Okay, you gotta left click to put them up there to then do it. Alright. Oh, you can only upgrade once for coin, and then you get a special feather. When you arrive at the temple, shielded feathered warriors, loyal retainers, and the priests are already waiting before the altar. To elevate a squad is to grant it honor, but also to place greater burdens upon its shoulders. Yet you feel no doubt, for this squad has earned distinguished merit across 2 battles and stands ever ready for what lies ahead. Okay, more slots, and then... special trait. Okay. So I guess that's honors collected from the champion are used for unit upgrades. It's probably every upgraded arena would make sense. All right. Okay, I managed to find the UI for the unit upgrades from before. Okay. So, more armor. I've got a lot more room for accessories. Statues for support effects. I guess until... Well, weapons. I've got several weapons. I do have a sling. Maybe I should... But I don't really use sickles, I guess. I could re-roll healing and survivability. Ugh. Yeah, the support, I don't know. These. All right. Oh, we got a mythical, a legendary. Oh, on a hit, a blood feast. Oh, does that... Okay, nice. This eats the target, not your own ally. Yeah. A chance based on the enemy morale being low. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so I think I was, when I was looking at all of the different commanders and their traits, or whatever, it was, yeah, there's like that beast summoner thing that the whole gimmick was blood feasting on those bloodletter creatures. So, but yeah, that worked on allies. So then, right, the whole like disposable army thing. But if you're getting stronger off of enemies, it's very gradual, more RNG. But yeah, you're supposed to be fighting the more things that work off of enemies. Okay. Wait, can this only... Oh, well, okay. Mythical creatures cannot be devoured. I can only put it on mythical creatures. Fuck. Yeah. Okay. Well, bit of a... That's a... Yeah, legendary item wasted. This is why I should... Could sell it, I guess. Okay. Plus 10% healing, resisting crits. I already have the damage reduction. Could have the shielded slaves last longer? Or just have a flat amount of health. I mean, could double down with the accessory slots on the lesser slaves. Slave slingers. Yeah, my good units already have the damage and accuracy buffs for them sticking around. Oh, okay. Yes. They received healing. Yes, they have a passive heal. So if it works off of percentage, it's like 2.2 healing. And then even healthier. All right. Yeah. Next upgrade, I guess, would make sense to swap the accessories. All right. Well, Jesus. Yeah, items. Oh, okay. Now is it? See, yeah, the other one was healing, and now this is the slave and retinue. If I know it's 10 and usually 30, a slight chance of a discount, I probably should have just re-rolled. Oh, whatever. Ooh. Okay, against the odds for both. Man, the, only a few fights in, and they're already throwing me against fights I'm supposed to lose? Alright, high rewards. Heavy armor, rare, or light armor, rare. It's all the evasion stats, I suppose. Like, yeah, I could have the slaves last longer with any armor I give, but I might swap for the feathered warriors. Okay, so they don't have a front line of shields, so I could start. I'm about to. I mean, I was gonna joke like start with ranged. You're always gonna have range. They're so useful. Attacking simultaneously. The problem is these guys. Yeah, then negate some of it. They negate a lot of it. They're doing 45. Yeah. So. That and. Yep. Spear line. Double buff. Okay. So yeah, I didn't pick up those, the shield armor penetrating guys. Just meant to outlast them. They also have armor down. Is it? That's not their trait, is it? Huh. I don't know where that's coming from. Right? They're just getting buffs. Oh, is there a passive or something that I'm debuffing them? Okay. Yeah, it's a little weird. Huh. Yeah, and this is I chose the lower difficulty option too. So this is the against the odds scaling, unless it's seeing that I bought too many units and it's judging me off of like, oh, more of these should be upgraded. Their accessories and item slots and stuff. Okay, so yeah, I don't need the ranged resistance. So this could be a case of Slave Swarm. So yeah, the damage up. Yeah. Crit resist. Armor down. So yeah, the mace, yep, stuns. I don't know, well, yeah, I mean, the ranged will shred them. There's going to be a disposable front line. Yeah, that's just not gonna be able to do anything 40% of the time that they're hit. That's awesome. I mean, yeah, they're gonna be approaching us the whole time. Like, is it really gonna be enough of these guys just having armor? And then, yeah, just them, and then everything else being ranged. That, It's like, yeah, why do I even have so many disposable slaves if I just do this? Right, they are attacking past. That's nice. But yeah, if I'm not getting as many ranged units as I should, right? Maybe I don't even use the disposable shielded slaves. Should I have even more? Well, just that, and then the slave slinger. I guess? It's a very low unit count. I don't know if I like the guys being here. Well, the problem is if I'm not using the slaves right away, I'm not getting as much blood on the field. Ugh, I'm sorry I'm going back and forth with this, it's just... Right. Yeah, there'll be enough. You know what? Yeah, I guess like full lineup of slaves for the first couple. Extra favor. I mean, yeah, just... no, 2 lineups of shields. This is just dumb. Okay, no. All that, the buffs and shit. Okay, slaves. Slave slingers, the better slingers. Yeah, like all of that. I mean, it says against the odds. Is it just mostly a description? Kind of scares, but the line hasn't moved too much. Right, it's not gonna drastically change. They're routing. Okay. Yeah, it might be because it's on the lower difficulty. It's like, against the odds is actually like, oh no, this is an appropriate challenge. I mean, it's kind of the problem with matchups in general, right? Like, in a perfect world, the ultimate competition is a 50-50, right? They are perfectly matched opponents. So yeah, like, against all odds, the ultimate challenge you could use to describe that, and it's still a 50-50. You're not hyper optimizing. Okay, no ranged again. Yeah, still 2 line with all the blood. It's just about all on their side except for the slaves. On mine, I think. Okay. I mean, just again. Attacking an encircled unit. Nice. I mean, so yeah, those are the new spears. So, nah, I feel like they would punish. Well, I mean, I guess that's why you're in the arena, punishing any kind of rebellious slave. It's like, and now you die here. But cool, damage buff on encircled units. They wouldn't even really be encircling because everybody's stunned and there's not enough. I mean, just to do it again? Oh, right, yeah, okay. Yeah, I've yet to really need some of the powers. I feel like if I notice my units, oh, you routed? You are food. Okay. Nice buffs. Uh-huh. We just need to win this one, right? So... Wow. You've earned the faint smile of a god. Coins and crystals. Looting magic items. These damn mythical creature things. Burial bone armor. Limit on melee, okay. More armor. Freezing touch. Upon dealing at least 1 damage. 10% chance to inflict a random debuff on the enemy for 5 seconds. For every 5 morale the attacker has, debuff duration lasts another second. Okay. Yeah, I was worried with the, burial bone title, and I think that's the undead icon. Yeah, that it's like, oh, well, I'm not gonna benefit from this, so. And then all the accessories, though. Ooh, shit, maybe. On being hit or sacrificed, more favor. Oh, I mean, I guess. And they have a little more favor. Harvest. Okay. That works. Yeah, it says it's working for the slave category. I just have so many... Let me see. So many, like, on hit, deal a bit of damage that I don't have a lot of armor slots. Could be those spears. But I need more accessories. Being hit or sacrificed, so I can spend even more. Yeah. Spend even more on the corn spirit spears. even once the fights start getting harder. All right, select a new blessing. What? Okay. When healing, your health exceeds the maximum, and that will benefit the Feather Warriors. And it helps when somebody who's already at high health gets selected randomly. Yeah, I can't see it here, nope, that's the retinue. Yeah. So yeah, randomly restores health to allied units. It doesn't say they're injured allies, so being able to benefit from that does sound nice. Then, whoa, oh shit. Gosh. +3 favor each round. That means more slaves, finally. Or noble attendants at the start of combat. Recruit number of noble units ×1, slaves or blood slaves. Oh, you get a free column recruit? Shit. I mean, you know me, I love unit preservation in almost every game, but I'm trying to lean into the sacrificial, snooty, noble type for this one, so it probably is, yeah, the retinue of servant stuff. Okay, so you only get one. This one only gives you one favor, but oh, we could double up on the summon and the, yeah, generation of equipment. Okay. Oh, wow. Both the first two add to the retinue. And then, this is one I'd get after, well, no, I could still get it out. All slaves get those stats. Yep, just continuing. Okay. The amazing attrition war of shitty units that actually end up not being very shitty, with overwhelming numbers. Okay, I mean, of course that would be, this is much better as a multiplier after I get more favor each round, so I can put so many slaves. Okay, in the magic item panel, you can spend coin to promote units. Okay, that's the tutorial after I figured it out, but it's, yeah, it's kind of hidden, right? So yeah, I should probably spend the coin on more upgrades. Corrosive blood. Blood is corrosive. Oh. So, well, no, that's just for the blood curse. I don't think it's, like, yeah, the blood puddle on the ground deals damage to those that move on top of it. Because that would suck, because then it means that you, well, yeah, you would create a hazard for your own guys. So, yeah, no, when they take damage, okay. I mean, I guess by the time the Corn Spirit appears, you're summoning them in random spots, so distracting, chasing down, finishing the fight against enemies. But yeah, tamed. What was the effect? Yeah, okay. Clubs, stun, or, yeah, more armor penetration. No, I think, yeah, magic. In the magic item panel, promote units. No, it's the coins. Yes. Oh, right, right. On the equipped page, yes. Do that, all right. Yep. When there's not yellow paint or a big arrow pointing at this button. I hate when I'm being stupid. All right, so, gosh, these slingers. I'm getting another 3, so I can at least fit one more of them, or, right, whatever multiple of favor I have. Oh shit, I forgot to equip the sling. Damn, we were that powerful. Didn't even utilize all of my strengths. So yeah, that, and I didn't even equip, oh no, I just got that. So yeah, I I guess that was why I was looking in the shop. There's no mythical creatures. Right. Well, I mean, if the mythical creature is just a typing, this is not mythical rarity. They'll only show up then. Discount on accessories. Yes. Oh, a hero item. Okay. So, yep, that's the crystal coin to upgrade the units that I have. Right. Yeah. Only 10. Okay. Wow, it really is for the green elites. You know how powerful it is to stack on them, I guess? So even more accessories. Ooh, even more damage up? Or do I put the... Where was the blood curse or on hit? There's that, and then... Wait, did they just get another... Statue of Life? Oh, this is a rarer version. Okay. I mean, yeah. So yeah, this would make sense. On them. Dealing damage, chance to apply stun. At least 5. Okay. Probably spears? Magic armor lucky when receiving a final blow that kills you. 10% chance to retain 1 HP. Huh. I guess? Might make sense for magic armor on them and avoiding AoEs or something. Being hit or sacrificed. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, this is only bad, right? When they take a hit or when they are sacrificed, not the stuff they do. Yeah, it's only 3% for what they do. So, I guess. And then... Yeah, was there a more disposable being hit? More health? They can take more hits, bleed more, deal more? Yeah. For stun. Do I double down on it with slingers? Okay. Yeah, sure. So is this gonna be good against all of those unguarded lineups? I mean, yeah, 16, whatever the non-shielded armor they'll have. 10% stun rate, and then another 8% chance. Yeah. Keep them at bay. These guys until... You know what? No, I probably should just... Like, there's gonna be so many of the slaves, but these guys are so... Love these guys. Alright. So that's every item equipped that I can use. Unless I get sell an item. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna use mystical creatures, right? A waste of a good item, but that means, yeah, axe, slave retinue axe, robes, or the necklace and support. I still have, I have several slots. Several slots to 1 armor. Yeah. Okay. So, dagger. As an accessory, it's like not a main weapon. Thing they can reach for. Plus spell damage. Oh. Okay, that not a great category for me. I mean, I do have didn't I have blood shades? Yeah. So I could make that do more. 14%. Oh, damage and healing of, okay, yeah, their combat skills and spells. They don't really have great combat skills? Yeah, it would have to be them. Huh. So yeah, it says spell damage, but it is increasing the damage of both. Well, I can't really use that without losing these other accessories that I'm liking. Oops. Plus damage. They don't have a skill. Yeah, I end up rolling spells. What? Okay. More from all sacrifices. For the 4 types of sacrifice, healing, damage buff, revival. Yes? Huh. Darn it. Yeah, the only one with a skill are the feathered warriors. Huh. Okay. Meanwhile, the thing that's not a sacrificial dagger. Necklace of Brimstone, Brimstone crit rate, crit damage, thunder every 3 hits, plus 15% chance to call down a bolt of thunder, dealing 25 damage. Okay. I mean, yeah, 12% chance to crit is, that's nothing to sneeze at. And yeah, on hit. So, I mean, oh wow, really could keep buffing. 8% chance every time, or 15% every 3 hits. And of course, losing a bit of passive damage. I mean, it's common, so it's like, yeah. Oh, right, yeah, passive damage up versus crit. That is more damage up. Sure. Plus RNG, and then I do have Slave Slingers, and they already have, yeah, all of that. Skills and spells. I really, could increase, like I can eventually increase their accessory amount, but I don't really foresee using this. Oh, I don't think they can even equip it. So like, and the unit has to be related to... Like, no, so they can equip that one. It's because, oh, I have to equip it on a spell. So it'd be this. Oh, I guess I didn't even, I hadn't been, yeah, I'm so used to upgrading units that, I mean, it just kills them. What else does this do? Damage and healing, I guess? And then more favor from the sacrifice, the ones that I kill. Right. Okay, I guess I'm at least getting benefits from it. Additional accessories. After this many battles, the mysteries of the spell. Okay. It's weird to visualize. I guess it's just a ritual. You're using the items to channel more strength, and it's not that they're wearing the accessories. The magic spell. Let me equip you really quick. Okay. So yeah, I do really to do that. So I mean, I am using every item unless I pull it off of somebody else. Right. Yeah, so they've already got their coin upgrade. Hit or sacrificed. It almost makes sense. Yeah, they get accessories. Like, I'm just not using the, disposable unshielded melee wave. Yeah, the slingers. I don't know, the abundance, I've used like 2 columns of these guys. I guess it's fine. Yeah, a 1 in 10 chance. Oh man. Okay. I hope that wasn't a waste. I could keep upgrading. Yeah, I think the slaves were really cheap. Cheap to upgrade as well. So anyways, I'm more likely to use the shield slaves. All right. Yeah. Of course, I could equip the other spell. Oh well. All right. Okay, are these undead? I think it's the tailbone. Evenly matched. Faith of Death. Faith of the Flayed Lord. I think it's like, yeah, flagellant self-sacrifice stuff. Just guessing. Off of the loot name. If they're not telling you what categories it involves. Yeah, it's like, that's blood sacrifice, that's undead, savagery, evasion and shit. If anything, death stuff, well, yeah, I guess these fit with what you do to the slaves. More blood. Alright. Not a lot of ranged again. These do have shields. Yeah, self-flagellation, yep. On death, the wounds, the magic. On death, this is not like as they take damage. The war slaves, each wound gives them more damage reduction from all sources. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, and they're disposable rares. Very nice. Huh. So yeah, that. Ooh, Javelineer. Ignore. Okay. Is this? Yeah. Is this the time for disposable wave? All of the wound magic damage transferring. Huh. So the spearmen, yeah, they're just good against the 2 lines to encircle. Spear. Huh? Darn it, I don't have... I mean, they don't have stuff equipped. Yeah, it's like you're incentivized to use the stuff that have items attached. They're stronger units. Lesser slaves. I've got. Damn it. Huh. Yeah, they're gonna get stabbed to hell. Well, oh right, it's because of the first few javelins are going to ignore armor. So those 2 lesser slaves will take care of it. Then shielded slaves to last a little. No, I don't think I need that many. Then those, then yeah. All of the nasty effects. Okay. Yup. Horrific. Javelins. What's that? A routing unit? Yep. It's like, as I see him fleeing. No, he's killing a guy that was near the woods. Oh, you're fleeing. Ooh. Yep. Bloodletter. Wow, did we just instantly kill it? What the hell? So many ranged units. Okay. Again, Javelineers. So yeah, it shows you their normal range and not the range on, their first javelin throw. So yeah, their effective range until they run out. Huh. So yep. Lesser slaves again. Uh-huh. Oh, right, so I just have to win. Yeah. 28. There's routed units mixed in. I guess that, yeah, so if they have the yellow circle, that means they're still good. If they're not... Ah, shit. That's what I was worried about. It doesn't matter. 25, 27. Everything you got, all the favor. Favor. Sorry, I just I can't stop myself. It's a stupid SNL skit where they talk about like a specific like European paint or something. So they pronounce the U in the favor. Favor. All right. Not as many rewards for that. Yep. A lockout. Ooh, accessories. Dried skin. Moisturize me. Okay. Vengeful spirit on death. Oh shit. Yeah, that's perfect for the lesser slaves. 30% chance to unleash the blood shades. And then penance amulet, health, agony, yeah, wounds held. When a unit takes damage, yeah, chance to suffer a wound, severe penalty, yeah. For each wound, damage reduction, self-flagellation, yep. So it would make sense for the shield guy. And then I'd swap back. Ooh, man. I feel though, on death is so perfect. All right. So, yep. More, okay. Ranged units. Okay. Ooh, more slaves? Oh boy. Defective. That they defected from an army, not that they are not working properly. Oh, additional squad, and they start wounded. Oh, okay. I guess that doesn't really synergize. At least they're cheap. For how many, and you get the extra squad member. It says, yeah, severe attribute penalties. I don't know, like I assume it's a loss to everything, their offense. So yeah, if they're ranged, then it would make sense for a flagellation unit. I could put that trinket, but it's like, yeah, for like a tanky shield guy who lives long enough to get a bunch of wounds, and then I magnify wound effects. But yeah, that's not super great. Even that extra unit shooting the entire time, if they're all lower attribute, yeah, it sucks. I wanted to use all of the slave units. Yeah, I love the lines you can get from this game out of context. Love slaves, so useful. All right, more magic damage, protection. Yeah, gosh. I don't know if I should have whatever the charge. These guys don't even have it. It's stun. But yeah, should I be getting... These are all common. As long as I check. I just have so much favor. Like, am I really wasting a slot? If they're rare, they're good. I just, I get so much benefit out of placing so many commons. Like, I might as well give the damage to somebody else. Yeah, I can do 2 squads of slaves for the cost of this. Alright, so yeah, shop's not super appealing. The magic shit. Heavy armor. Sword and dagger. No, right? That I don't. God, what is the weapon type? Am I at the stage where? No, I mean that's clearly a spear, right? The spearmen use spears? I guess a reroll, or I should start upgrading the items I do have. That would make sense. Okay. Okay, so next up, what? Oh shit, have I been missing out on city events or something? Need some time revisit. Oh shit. I think it's been saying, yeah, events waiting. Okay. So yeah, as long as I haven't been wasting it, and there's bonuses I should have been having for a few encounters. Mercenary companies. Several sellsword companies are awaiting hire. Sellswords are not placed directly under your command, but they require no cost. Okay. Do they just oh, a group of sellswords will temporarily join for that many matches. Okay. So yeah, they're just there in front. Or I guess I can still choose what column they appear in. So yeah, I mean, I really should just save him until I think I've reached my limit of what I can do with my own guys. And then armor for shield bearers. For a commander, a victory is won beyond the battlefield. Perhaps it is time to pay some attention to the armor of your shield bearers. They're pretty great. So repair armor for each of them. Gaining a new trait. Right. Yeah. Oh, okay. I hadn't been, yeah, I mean, because I can see the shield, it's like, so no, slingers are anti-ranged to ranged. Cool. I just thought that they had better defense for a bit. Oh, shit. Replace all of them. So, new traits, the most bang for your buck. There's no discount here, and I'm not super in need of them. I think I'd like to do that. All right, get a bulk discount. So new trait. I mean, yeah, there's active blessings, so I think they just get an extra armor there. I kind of can't recall if this... Oh, yeah, no, that is the coin upgrade. And then, yeah, you get a little bonus there. Slinger. Oh, cool. It says new trait. It's a tiny stat buff trait. Okay. Very useful. Yeah, didn't need those. Right, the coins. Yeah, the defective poison guys. On death. Those guys will die. They're just wasting the enemy's time. Maybe I shouldn't have that. Being hit or sacrificed. So yeah, they live a little longer. That doesn't matter, right? Okay. Yes. There we go. Oh wait, magic items. Yeah, unless I wanted to put more on... For coin... I mean, Huh. Yeah. Slave Slinger. Yup. More damage. The concussion. I don't know when I would use these. Very useful, of course. Just so many slaves. Until by the time I'm in a campaign where I have enough favor for these, like I could be getting even more slave slingers. I mean, right? Even then, I'd get a better ranged slave archer, the blowgun, and stuff like that, right? And they'll all be throwing shots in there. While more shields, the feathered warriors, like I just don't know. Maybe even sell off the squad. It's just that they're rare. I know that they have that. It just doesn't necessarily match my style. Okay, so yeah, so they have the damage now. Yep, and that synergizes with that in case an enemy has huge armor. They still can get the stun. Yeah, both of these spear guys, I don't know. I'll find the weapons and equipment for them eventually. Alright. What the heck? Is this, these undead? With a giant, like, bone or stone shield thing? Okay. Do love my slingers. And I could use a single weapon. Or spears, or... yeah, figuring out what the heck this is about. Fate of Death. Probably on... I mean, yeah, if it gives a chance to revive his zombies, that's still a different kind of value after they've bled out. Yeah, the dodge and stuff. I guess I should get these guys something. Against the odds. I've got plenty of bodies to throw at the odds. Okay. Oh yeah, it's a straight up clay man. All right, summoning golems, very cool. It explains it. Yep. Huge armor, ranged reduction. It's clay man, but it's alive and bleeding. Okay, that's some fancy pants magic. Yeah. Ugh. Hit or sacrificed. Oh, okay. So all right. It's weird. They're bleeding. They're not undead, but they're acknowledging they're not good for blood. So, yep, they're fully 50% ranged resist. Weak to magic, strong against poison. The gods once attempted to create life from blood and clay, but these creations clearly could not meet their needs of blood. Claymen are created from a mixture of blood and clay. Easy to craft and preserve, they are widely used in the arena. Though clumsy and fragile, they can split into smaller forms upon death. What? Oh my god, these traits. So yeah, the 50% combined grave goods. Upon revival, the 50% chance to inherit equipment. Grab onto it again. Reconstruction. Upon death, it will reconstruct into 2 smaller units. Okay, that's why, yeah, all of the shitty blood amount, because after they reform, okay, you'll get more. It's all frontline distractions. Clay creatures are hard to kill. They splash. Okay. Jason, another 10% through 60. Okay, they're, yeah, hard countering me throwing a billion slingers. All right, dried leather great shield. Oh, yeah, so enemies with proper items now. Aw. 10% chance to trigger when under attack. Ooh. Like every hit? That's crazy. The morale hits. Yeah, damn. Nearby enemies. This is why you'd almost want to power through the range anyways. I need maybe enough lesser slaves to just rush them, and we don't care about the morale loss. Yeah, they rout, and they can ignore it, I guess. but we need to distract them long enough to, yeah, break them down. Because my strong frontline units are going to, I mean, yeah, right? They get the 10% chance, but it's still, if it triggers even like, yeah, 6 times, they can still, yeah, obviously I'm gonna need them to raise the morale. And I know they have armor. No, that's debuffs. That's not just a morale check. Interesting. Yeah, man, that's a great distraction. Tombstone, heavy shield, the wrestler. More morale, more armor. Could hopefully get the shieldman to break. All right, the moose, 12% melee dodge. Oh my god, that's... Okay, some melee and then all the passive range damage resist. That's nuts. Yeah, it doesn't even matter if I stun them. They're just perfect blocks for all these other guys. Okay. So yeah, a line of shields, then sword, Clayman. Uh-huh. And then they still, yeah, as clay creatures, resist range. And man, this is just gonna be a bloodbath of the lesser slaves, yeah. Okay. Splash damage, blood for the blood god. They at least don't have items. And then it's... Oh, wow. Then they have range units. Fuck. Fun. I mean, okay, it's gonna be a ton of shield slaves, a ton of lesser slaves, and then a morale boost behind the lines. Everything else is... I could use spears. This is bad. Okay, enough spears to I mean, yeah, I guess seeing that, yeah, they have half of their forces are slings. The shields. Don't have items. Oh man. Do I just do those again? Just, like, spears to simultaneously attack them with something that classifies as melee. 68%. Right? Like, I'm encircling them. If they don't morale break. There's no... It's just everything past that first line would die to ranged. But maybe I shouldn't. Okay. Spearmen. More spears. Damage. Well, the hit rate. I don't know, should I... Right? As much coverage as possible. Boy. That or 2 lesser slaves. Yeah, shields, encircle that, another group of spears. Okay, go around the sides, around the sides. Oh. I see you. Just let me die. Wish granted. Ooh, they're pushing, they're pushing. Yeah, a good counter for this morale stuff, maybe the undead stuff. Die. Yeah, God, these lesser... Okay, I think the front line... Yeah, front line has been dissolved. Okay. 23. God, just without shields, my guy's taking even more damage from all this range. Holy shit. Is that a morale break on my feathered warriors? My lord, please consider carefully. I have. That's crazy. Okay. Ooh, another 18, 20. Like, yeah, without being able to take out that back line. Okay, so the fucking shield guys are gone. This was a lot closer. Morale broken. Ghost. Down for wire. Please don't, my lord! Okay, luckily the fresh retinue is winning. 23. Oh my god, this is bad for like the amount of blood I have to use up for a first encounter. Well, I mean, they're broken now. Yeah. And then I chase him down. Dear Lord, I hope. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, this is enough. Good. Wow! Okay. So now, reverse. Line of two-handers and then the shield guys again. Holy shit. Yeah. I mean, it explains the lower amount of enemies in the columns. For the cost those things must have. They're still, it doesn't, I mean, for all of the air quotes, not satiating blood, they were fantastic in combat to create a bunch of it. I guess it was the blood investment, whatever. 3 lines of veteran slingers. That's awful. Yep, as many as possible. Or should I, alternate? Shields, spears to kill. That. And then starting off with the good slingers to kill the front line. Or I should double up. Yeah, 2 lines of those. That. Should I have somebody else instead? Maybe instead of the next... Okay. 2 shields. Spears for damage. Morale. Range to eviscerate. And I'll have so much well, yeah, the favor's not the problem, it's the blood. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should get a spell that just relies on favor. I don't think that it exists, because, yeah, the limiting factor is creating blood. The favor is just how soon I can cast it again. Oh, god damn it. Oh, shit. It might have been muted for a little bit. Okay. So yeah. Taking out morale broken units, although the blood's just on the sides. Oh. Good. This is, oh man. See, all of the ranged slingers, I don't know. Even with the damage reduction, look how much better the shield Clayman died this time. Like, yeah, they're just so strong. Right. Do this again. Pushing, pushing. Ah, well. Oh, yeah. Whew. Very good. Enchanted Sling. Attack speed. Ooh, plus 3% chance to inflict stun. Also the concussion. More chance of stun. Crushing armor. So that we don't take as long. Ooh, boy. Shit. Yeah, I went with the accessory upgrade instead of dual-wielding slings. Plus 10% chance. And on a stun, morale down. Doubled if they're wavering. Which doesn't get a tooltip description. I guess you just assume they're low. Maybe below 50% or something. What? 5 damage, another 8%? What the hell? So they both have concussion, so... I feel like the attack speed armor crush. Yeah. And the blessing. 3 different Giga Chad Buffman. Alright. Encouragement. Receiving at least 10 healing, a 30% chance to gain plus 2 morale. Well, yeah. So it's guaranteed to do that unless somebody reduces the healing we receive. So, and then it's another Sunlight of Life. So yeah, that'll be 6 units every 5 seconds? Ooh. And so yeah, globally, morale restore. I mean, it keeps the slaves in combat for longer, and that helps against the Claymen in the future. Excessive... that... everybody gets even healthier damage reduction. But I mean, the morale, it says, yeah, heavy HP loss in a short time. Huh. I feel like, yeah, like the slaves are meant to be disposable, so getting killed is actually less of a problem for me. The morale check, actually was the worst engagement. So healing, cure debuffs, everybody heals more. Yeah, like these two look good, just I think this actually helps me Because I need them to stay in the fight to die. And then it'll help with, yeah, my units I actually care about. Reign of Life. Astrologers devoted to the Feather Serpent have announced their latest divination. The capricious god of nature is about to bestow his irresistible mercy, and a life-giving rain will descend. Weather modifier, healing rain will cover the battlefield. Praise be to you, great serpent god. I bless the rains. Down in the Emerald City. So yeah. 2 matches of it, and it's like, I have the spell, but everybody will be healing, so even more reason to have the morale restored, because the fight will take a long time, and morale might be the way we stay in while they break. Also means a shit ton of blood. Alright, discount on accessories, but it's magic daggers. Damn. Light and heavy armor. Yeah, if I don't really need to waste on a reroll. I'm not super desperate. More slave spearmen for bleeding. I don't really need that. Okay. Yeah. Like traits and stuff. Laborers piercing through armor. It's just another spearman group. Okay. I do have... Okay, these guys don't have a trait. It's just good to have. Blood Thrall has a sacrifice? Crazed. Blood, cannon fodder, slaves, yes. Madness! 10 morale, cannon fodder on death or routes. They are guaranteed to not care. This unit has lost all sense of self. Okay. They are, yep, super cheap. Bleeding. They don't heal. Okay. If I believe that keeps them from getting, yeah, receiving the 10 healing. It's not that they really need more morale, but okay. They receive... I think it's just showing that they take bleeding damage 2 per second at all times. So these guys are just gonna die. Double cannon fodder traits. Plus wounds. Okay. Damn it, it's a rare unit. I just, yeah, I'd have to use... Didn't I have... I don't think I started to get a wound buff armor or a accessory. I don't think so. Yeah, all right. It's cool. All right, an anonymous collector. A stranger came to visit this morning, claiming to be a collector. No, my lord, anything at all will do, so long as it suits your stature. 100 years from now, even these unremarkable items will become part of legend. Okay. Just buy another... Oh, sell it. 4 coins and crystals. Okay. Shielded slaves. Well... It's nice. Do I really need the resources? I don't know. Huh. Sword and dagger. Oh boy. Yeah, they don't actually have a weapon slot. Although I could spend the gold to coin to probably get them some. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, limited to melee units. All right, good. Right, yep. More stun. They've already got, yeah, high attack speed. The slave slingers break the opponent. These guys have been awesome. Hero. Yep, attack speed, hit rate, up to 90. Sure. Expose vulnerability. Every time an attack hits, gain 25% crit chance until you successfully crit. Nice. With attack speed and the accuracy, yeah, that it perfectly synergizes for how they're meant to last. Okay. Meanwhile, crits. Ah, so you'd want to have them double up. Okay, crit rate, crit damage, auto crit, drain HP. Ooh, shit. That's amazing. So yeah, even without being a spear, it's all melee classification. They don't really have exceptional crit. Yeah. Yeah, no melee crit units. So saving up for that. Okay, and then just, yeah, damage, attack, speed, hit, right? Okay. On spearmen. Cool. Man, I really should. Yeah. Like the hit rate? Yeah. Well, they get 3 more damage to 18. That's almost as good. They just don't hit as much. Yeah, 15% difference. Darn it. Like, yeah, if I end up needing like reliable spears versus just throwing more. I mean, yeah, to have double the amount. All right, I don't know. There's some silly bleeding favor sacrifice. Okay. But yeah, so I'll save that. So that's crystals, coin. These weren't notable enough. Weapon and accessories. Just like on death, I could just plop all of those there. Huh. Spears or damn. Yeah, I guess I wait on it. I could re-roll. Try for rarer slaves. Savage. Prisoner of war? They don't have to care about their health. I mean, what's the range? 7 feet. Okay. Ooh, okay. I saw the word slave. So these are speared feathered warriors. Aw, it's the elite build. But yeah, war slaves, deserters. Oh, there's the wound stuff. Morale, dodging. Yep, flagellation. I mean, yeah, I saw this. Shield unit, yep. Alright, I'm interested. And yes, them as well. So I mean, yeah, even for these guys being common, they've been great. Could try to get these, sell off a few, right? Like, if these are the new melee, shield frontline, right? They're more expensive, but... shoot, did I have the... Yeah, I'd have to strip their items. Man. It's like... Yeah, do I just upgrade these as a Born to Die unit? We'll upgrade it and swap it out. It just feels wrong to get rid of a higher rarity unit. I don't think I use this enough. Yeah, it has to be on a spell. I just don't... Right, like, maybe I'd get more from the Rain of Life. The abilities, do these guys... Yeah... Damage and healing, so it doesn't improve any other stat for the buff. Damn it. It's like the accessory. I don't know. I could just sell that as well. Okay, so those are stripped off. Oop. Right, and yeah, the morale. Huh. Excellent. Like the shitty. Is it just a unit count? Squad number, 6 of them versus 9 here. Okay, it feels bad. I have too many spearmen now too. Yeah. I don't know. I like the idea of the sacrificial stuff, but then, ugh, they just don't perform. I guess. Like, I think that this build lets you pivot into, right, the like mythical beast feeding or that, but I'm just not doing enough with the sacrifice spell. Right, and unless there's like a big group of units that I spy breaking, and they're not just, it's hard to tell sometimes that they're breaking. You get little text boxes, and then I could sacrifice my units in the thick of melee to heal the other guys who aren't broken yet. But no, by the time I notice that, oh, that guy is heading directly away, yeah, they're already at the tree line, and it doesn't do much, so I don't know. So yeah, more sacrificial shields. Or should they have it instead, I think? Oh, the wound count, yeah, that's... shit. Guess I could put the others back in. Yeah, if these rare guys are just a better version. Because they're disposable slaves and yet they're given a shield. I suppose this unit is the most at odds with itself and the playstyle until you get a better shield unit. So... I mean, yeah, I might just... I don't know. Only those two... I mean, it's this and the... no, it was last round, the blood thralls. God, it's too many spears. Alright, yeah, and that's the event for selling off that item. I've used up all the currencies, unless I create more currency with the event. So yep, War Slave. Probably gonna be my new disposable front line. Being hit. Right, yes, the wound. Yup. Wound effect, so yeah, this on-death armor, yes, you want a large squad with many deaths. Final blow. Last longer. Abundance statue being hit or sacrificed. Guess it makes sense. And they don't have crit. Right. Just another... shit. Do I just... Yeah, I don't think I need both of these spearmen. Oh god, this is... yeah. This is probably like the normal warrior build. Damage. They do 2 damage, 4 morale. Ooh, man. Oh, right, and these guys could get the crit upgrades. Yes. Oh, right. Whoops. Yeah. Hit rate. All the damage. I mean, they're crushing the armor. Maybe just get that. All right. So you have armor, front lines. I think I'm gonna get rid of, yeah, the spearmen. Okay. Tower. Yeah, I just sell a unit. I don't think I'd swap for crystals. Yeah, it's all item for item. God. Are you sure? Oh man. Yeah. Okay. Oh, is it gonna update? Uh-oh. It said plus... Yeah, it said plus coin amount, but it's not here. So, well, good to know that. It might be a display bug, but that seems like an actual glitch. I just gave him up for no reason. No upgrade. Oh, what? I didn't confirm it? So, the shields, yeah. Right. Okay, good. I don't know. I could have sworn I clicked it. Okay, so yeah, and then them as disposable unit. That sticks on death. Okay, so I can get more armors there. They have hit, sacrifice. I don't think I need the favor, honestly. It's being hit or sacrificed. Yeah, this makes sense for them, I guess. But these guys, yeah, more longevity to get more wounds. Damage reduction. Okay, and then these guys, right. 25. If I sell one more thing, or I can just wait. Those are nice. I mean, yeah, I don't have any more units to sell. I'm not using all of these. Damn it, I bought the Rain of Life. Yeah, for 15, so that's a loss. But damn it, no, I don't need it that badly right now. Okay, so yes, final blow, sling, survival. I guess to be annoying. Not that anybody else is using it, just you have a chance to get one more volley. Okay. And yes, I've got weapons. I just put the, yeah, crazy crits. Huh? Huh. Yeah, literally nobody is benefiting from this. Well, the problem is... shit. Yeah, they drain HP. You want that on a frontline unit. Alright. So no, they will get the crit. You will get damage. Alright. I mean, it actually makes sense on them as well. For them to drain and continue to keep getting wounds. And... yeah, they do the morale job. These guys deal damage. If that's the case, yeah, also 25 for the rare. Okay. Alright. Stop delaying it. So yeah, this is the stupid collector guy. I mean, that's a much better sell rate. Alright. Extremely high reward for a brutal struggle. Faith of Dawn, legendary. Yep, that's the 6th in sequence. Some sort of morale. Oh, okay, you're choosing this for a guaranteed. Yeah, really good reward. Morale, damage, chance to encourage. Okay, yeah, this plus the waves of slaves. The Blessing Legion of the Underworld to the living, morale, and chance to revive as undead. Okay. Damn. And then the elites. Loot Faith of Dawn Legend. Oh shit. I was trying to see it. There wasn't an item underneath. So, fuck. Oh, yeah, I guess it's fine. Right, hero enemies. Oh boy. Maces. Thunder Priest, straight up ranged magic, huh? Priests are nobles, endowed with divine power. In obedience to the will of the deities, many priests have also entered the arena. Every 8 seconds, a lightning strike. You've been thunderstruck! Cast within the enemy zone, 25 damage. It is guaranteed to cause a debuff on a hit. Stun. For 5 seconds. That's crazy, because then that means, yeah, every 8 seconds, it stuns you for 5 seconds. So, yeah, you only have 3 seconds to act. We're gonna get so stun locked. If I'm not rushing them down with slaves, I guess. Just executioner. I need more ranged units to overpower. Once we get past the shields, these guys need to fucking die. But yeah, they're not actually using ranged, like, yeah, the stuff we need to block with arrow resist and stuff. So I don't actually need, yeah, shield units. I mean, I guess it's still good. Still good to have one. Yeah. And, right, the resist. Resist debuff, it doesn't stop the stun. Oh my god, you could really just go all in. No. It's like, yeah, just enough to hold the line. Yeah. We need range to take them out. Okay. Yep. Yep, forefront line. Not a step back as he steps back. Oh. Okay. So many slingers. Yep. Attack the mages. It's fine. We're distracting. Yeah, I mean, we're shredding their front line. Yeah. Too many units. mages without a large enough AoE caught and die. You know, it was very, it's almost like, it's like the balance of a Souls game. Obviously different gameplay, but, right, the whole, limited spell casts, and you're limited by, yeah, like maybe a mana or whatever flask for restoring spells in some of the Souls games. It's like, you have limited spells, so you use them carefully, and you ration it out to a boss run, or in between bonfires or whatever. And in their case, yeah, their spell's amazing. They can only hit so many units, and then the other packs of slaves and new summons off the side, and they're targeting a limited front line, which I don't care about, and there were like 5 rows of slingers just pelting the entire time. Yeah, none of them were able to, no, I'm gonna target the big blob, hurling rocks and shit at us. So yeah, again, Thunder Priests. Now they have Shieldman in the back, and a shielded Fallen Noble. Noble captives of the Fallen Realms have long been favored by the gods. They are treated with privilege, but at the cost of never leaving the death arena. Okay. So yeah, more ranged resist. Is it enough? I don't think so. And they have more mace. They have like these unshielded guys in the front. They're just asking me to do it. So yeah, I mean, why not? Why not just do the same thing? Of course, maybe want to do another slave warrior. Because that's all my ranged. Like, I could take, yeah, one less shitty slinger, and just do that. Yep, even if my guys are stunned, they transfer wounds and on-death effects or whatever. Oh, nice. I don't even need to sacrifice the lightning thunderstruck, the fleeing unit. I mean, I'm gonna win. 25. Yeah, I think that was the most. Ah, shit. Misclicked. Okay, 20... Was that a 26? Ah, God! Alright, not as good of a slave flank. I got my words. Flave slank. Ah, God. Yeah, we were able to pick at a couple of them last time, but it's fine. And... Feathered Warriors. Okay. You're in the faint smile of a god. Oh, okay. So there was like the blessing stuff? Huh, I don't know. Did I not get, I feel like I would have liked that passive, whatever legendary passive from the other two, but just get like a really good item. But I don't know if I was already gonna get this. Oh well. So yeah, Divine Favor Pendant. Cool. Yeah, accessory, Body of Sacred Maze. That's for corn. At the start of combat, all units have a 6% chance to gain Body of Maze. No effect on the undead. Okay. And I guess the rest of it is what Body of Maze is. Oh wait, no, it's to the left. Health, Regen, Reach. What? Okay. If reach is higher, you get another 10% hit, right? I mean, at the start of combat, it doesn't reset. Right? I mean, like, yeah, the time on the buff. Wait, the global effect is that all other buffs will last 5% longer, but it's a 6% chance for my entire army, so as many slaves as possible to get more people with the buff. An additional favor, more favor gathering. Interesting. Works with the healing. I don't have healing effectiveness up yet. I just have stuff related to the heal 10 at a time, with it happening twice. So cool, but not the best. Although the favor is good, just to throw more units out. Clay idol. It's not about the clay guys though. Add health, morale. Another squad member. Ooh, that's a bigger deal for my feathered warriors, with how low their count is. Battle mark. When a unit is killed, extend. Oh, okay. So yeah, you get all the strength, but they become like a target when a unit is killed in this group. Enemy buffs get another 9 seconds, I guess. That'd be kind of nice for some of the HP scaling stuff on the feathered warriors. I mean, they're really full on gear. Why do I keep trying to give them more stuff? A legendary statue of life. Health and health percent. Jesus. I mean, the Warforged slaves also. The war slaves can use that too. Legendary sickle, harvest ritual. Okay. So yeah, it has to be on a spearman. Damage. Oh, the crits, but I'm not. Yeah. 90% favor collection. When they kill a target, 10 health back. Ooh. Okay. Well, shit. Just 25% crit at all times. Wow. I mean... Yeah, the damage reduction on the feathered warriors, though. No, this is cool. First promotion. As mighty foes fall, people have begun to speak your name. You are summoned once again by the High Priest, who announces your promotion and leaves behind a pouch of gold. As your reputation grows, stronger warriors will be willing to serve you. Take this money and pay a visit to the Tower Guild. Okay. Accept the promotion, enter the Commoner's Arena. Reputation increase, store level 1 in battle, starting favor +2. More slaves. Armor for shield bearers. Oh, I guess, yeah, I lost the buff on the slave shield bearers. It's a reason to try to kind of keep units for a while. But, I mean, still, you outgrow those starter guys. So I have the gold to get, the slot upgrade on, well, no, right. I don't even have, the feather there. So it's the war slave that can get the, life leech. It's the rainforest. Rainforest Cafe. More health, less of them. Okay, HP scaling. Resist debuffs. Yep. They live among the venomous snakes and savage beasts. Few survive. Alright, not as useful for a spearman, but cool to see the randomness. The reedlands. Accuracy and crit. Weaving the reeds. Give them nimble hands. Okay. Lesser slaves, though. I've already got the... cannon fodder-ish. Ignore. Right, that's dodge. Yeah, 40 seconds. I mean, that's a long time for a battle. Huh. If I'm not using another slot, I could do that. More... Oh, another group of war slaves. The clubs. Huh. So another 20% chance to suffer wounds. Hit me more! Bitterwater Marsh, magic armor, debuff, okay. The swamps and the salt flats, their lives lack hope, so they have learned to expect nothing. Great. The rares are cool. Temperance. Less health. They don't require as much blood. Not reliable. Okay. Blood heal. Absorb all blood. Healing units, and then I trigger all of those healing effects. Restore morale as well. Shit, that might be... Okay. That's a good candidate for a spell. Alright, well... So we have upgrade. Yup, I mean, it would make sense to upgrade their armor, all the wound mechanics. They survive longer, but the combat means, yeah, I get to do this. That also gives them survivability. Crits. Alright, yeah, Statue of Life, that's... Oh, right, the spears. Yup. And they get that back. That's every item on everybody. And yeah, the slot. So... something for shields. I mean, I could always replace the common stuff. So... the most common stuff is accessories. I have an armor here. I could use some armor. Well, they weren't there. I could just make these guys axes or something. Yeah, it's like a common weapon, too. I don't know, I could just save for accessories. I keep forgetting... No, not more magic daggers. Yeah, it's armor shield slots. I guess? Yeah, I could replace their common armor and give something to the feathers. Just... It's level 2. Just upgrade. Yeah, or I could just not... Okay, so legendary... Improve? Keep the fixed modifier... Oh, okay. Yeah. So I can... Oh, up to heroic. Okay. 20 points, 50, I suppose. I hate that you're capped on it. So... Damn it. Alright. Cool. Right, and slight discount. Yep, more shields. Alright, so this is the coin. I already upgraded. Yeah, there. I mean, should I have... I don't even have other weapons. Okay, damn it. At a discount. Unless I sell... I can sell something I don't like. Damn. Alright, so... Flat armor, a little bit of dodge. Not great. I could get rid of that. That's just a common working off of wounds. I don't think it's gonna be... I mean, that directly synergizes. So... yeah, the little burning effect. Health armor. Health magic debuff. Yeah, I could swap some of that. It's works off of their health amount though. Damn it. I shouldn't have even... maybe I shouldn't have even got it. Like, the spears. They are vampirizing spearmen. More morale. I mean, I could just have them last longer. Armor. Yeah, maybe I need them to have the morale and survivability, so they will die. On death. All of the more chances to get hit. Okay, and then... I don't know. Just common. Like, I want more health. Or melee dodge. So, yeah. Now do I purchase... I need another 4 slaves. Every fight. Oh yeah. I mean, something... Oh. Captured in war, employ secret rites to exploit their injuries. They're altered, endure immense suffering. Death is a release. Resist ranged. Just to have a... yeah, this be like a stun unit. Help me work on large enemies. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's just I don't synergize off of yeah, the savage dodge chance stuff. So yeah, no, I got the combo for the weapons off. Yeah, until I get this feather. Yeah. Right, like, I don't have enough slots for the front line. I don't need even more, because that's the problem. Without reach, my front lines of shield units, they're kind of just waiting in line around each other, behind each other. Until they can kind of encircle on the sides. But yeah, like anything else is spears to reach over shoulders or slingers, ranged units, to actually be doing something the entire time. I don't really know if I need another armor upgrade. So I could probably just sell that. Oh shit, right, and then I get the, that event. So yeah. Sell... 31, which allows me to get... Oh, general goods merchant, a peddler showing off his collection of equipment, chattering endlessly as he praises each price. His prices run high, but even so, you recognize a few items of genuine worth among the lot. I don't do enough of the spells stuff. It looks like the mercenary event went away. Huh. Okay. But yeah, you can equip this as an accessory. Global effect mind break. When an enemy routs, nearby enemies lose 2 morale. Huh. Oh, well, no, it has to be on a spell. So yeah, the spell causing a morale break. But if my spells don't do that, doesn't make any sense. Dealing damage, chance to inflict illusion for more morale. Okay, this one can be on a unit. Damage and healing, skills. The burning, I do have that on the Feather Warrior's armor. When it ends, it's a chance it jumps. I don't have enough lots. Like, is that a global effect? Yeah, so I guess it works together. If I swapped out their accessory. Ah, man. And more skill and spell damage. Armor rotting when dealing poison. Ah, I don't have those slaves. Okay. Well, yeah, I might just increase the armor. Be done with it. So, yep. Oh, and it already tells me, idiot, you'll get a trait. And it's the icon. Do. Yeah, no, let's do it. Okay, poison, light armor, something, yeah, feathered serpent. Like a what? Yeah, a blessing? 20%, oh, okay. Wow, this is way better than, yeah, that other fight reward that was like, you have a 6% chance to get this. Healing past the maximum. Yes, I love this. Is this all a bunch of corn spear warriors? Oh, what? Corn Spirit Reaper. They've got dual sickles. Yeah, double attack. Okay. Melee dodge. What's that? More range? Yeah, they have no shields. This should be a slaughter. It's the same unit, I believe. Yeah, bleeding, that'll be nasty. And just some stat buffs. A chance to stun. Okay, that sucks. Ooh, look at all that accuracy. Upgraded, lower, yeah, okay. And then slightly different, yeah, with reach. Okay. But yeah, no, this is delay while we sling them to death. Just a spear. Uh-huh. All right. Yeah, it's all melee dodge, so... we shall blot out the sun. Yep, they're too busy getting murdered or getting stunned. That's like almost all their blood. That's crazy. Oh no, more spears. Yeah, it sucks for I think I'm sure a few guys died, I saw a few routes, but like, yeah, there is nothing they can do. I mean, yeah, I'll just throw in a spearman. So is it just, yeah, it's melee dodge. I shouldn't even Yeah. So just more blockers. Yep, and raged again. Oh man, it feels so... God, it must feel so lame to get zoned out like this. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Such is the nature of, right, a PvE game and not min-maxing, right? I've said this before, all the PvP options for like, oh, here's the online mode for Flowers and Deities, and it's just like, yeah, anybody who doesn't have shields or ranged resist, like, it directly works with the column system. Instead of a front line and all melee units that just never do anything, it is inherently good to have reach weapons and full on as many ranged DPS as possible so that your entire army is contributing all the time. So yeah, so when I get an encounter here where it's not like, here's a clay guy who's 75% resistant to ranged, it's like I don't even have to really think about it. That it's just good to have a bajillion slingers or, you know, whatever ranged units. So yeah, no, it's just so strong. Snail shell shield. More healing, armor, resist. Okay. Well, yeah, resist fear, it's morale, but it's not a specific fear status effect. Uh-huh. And then another weapon. Crit rate. Damage. Oh, did I not wait a sec. I haven't upgraded their slots yet, I don't think. So yeah, they already have 25%. Oh wait, no, wait, that's the other melee. No, yeah, no, crit rate, 25%. So make it 35. You're just limited by slots here. It doesn't seem to be a game where you can just infinitely scale up. So they don't, right, like there's no worry about like the dodge chance and stuff. Well, no, I'm an idiot. I already said this last time. God. Yeah, there's already a minimum. But, so they've already got that under control. And then... crit rate, right? Like, I think they already just assume you know that there's no point to having more than 100% crit, for instance. Yeah. Oh, and it's the same, yeah, vampirism. Alright. So, yep. More crits on kills they heal. Yeah. That's what spearmen do. It's all offense. So, I mean, it's just... right, accessories and equipment as an abstraction of their strength. I like the mental image of them trying to carry all of this stuff in their hands. It's very much like those stupid meme pictures of Link with the Zelda games, and you have like an infinite number of accessories and little tools and gadgets. It's like he's got the boots, he's got 3 sets of shields, he's got a hook shot, he's got a bow, he's got another a normal sword, the master sword, and it's, yeah. Before you even get into the Breath of the Wild inventory of weapons. All right, heavy armor, survivability. I mean, we're full up on slots. Yeah, we've got the commons here. It's just not necessarily... Well, yeah, it's this feathered serpent, so it's not going to be the wound suffering guy. So I might not end up swapping. Swapping the war slaves just because it works so well. But yeah, it was a bunch more commons. I mean, that's loot boxes. Efficiency. Ooh. Health and armor. Oh, hey, it's the snail shield. Health and armor without a little spell effect. So yeah, like, I guess by equipping this, you have this effect. Is it multiplied by the amount of squad members? Because I could see some value in, right, like all your ranged squads or something in the back, the slaves here, just applying it 10 times. It might just, I don't know. Otherwise, the effect is too small, right? Huh. Oh well, I don't know. So that and, yeah, health, magic. More buffs, health, damage. Okay. Yeah, 10%, 7, that's good. It's damage. Whoa. Oh, okay. Tombstone. Yeah, max HP, the armor. I unfortunately am reducing armor on... Oh wait, no, that's the other... Oh wait, no, there it is, yeah. Minus armor for more health. 15% of their armor. That's still a high amount. Yeah, 15%, that's 3. Yeah, you lose damage. But yeah, it's supposed to work with the... Well, yeah, the tombstone was what the Clayman used. Okay, so yeah, morale, buffing, health up. Right, armor, healing efficiency. Well, yeah, I already have the snail. Wouldn't want to lower damage on my spearman. So yeah, any allied or enemy unit dies, release the blood shades. Damn it. 46. Yeah, these commons. No, it wasn't gonna be better. All right. So yeah, that was the equipment stuff. More slaves. New. Poison. I already have. Oh, I could. Oh wait, I sold the Rain of Life. Right. At the time, I needed a little bit of coin. Oh shit, more slingers. That's my first green slinger squad. Veteran mace, they don't have a trait. Just stun, 40%'s cool. All right, yeah, miners. Oh gosh, not more out of context stuff. I love miners. Jesus. 5% chance, shatter armor, mining. See, yeah, resist wounds. Is it just, how do they compare? Yeah, so this is with increased stun chance. Right, so they have 15, and then this is after the 10%. Well, yeah, they deal more damage. They have more morale. I mean, yeah, they're common. Okay. Yeah, these guys should be 3 cost as well. All right. They have more range. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, they're good. Are they worth? Oh no, they got 4 cost. I mean, yeah. As good as 2 slingers. I guess I should just have them. All right. I mean, I've got so much coin now. I can get the Rain of Life back. And yeah, I'll just save some of the... I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, thank you for the shop donation. I'm really... Yeah, I should... I'm not using that. All right. Yeah. Okay. I hate it. I know. I just could not get with sacrifice a unit. Like, if they're still in the fight, yeah, distract enemies more. Right, so I have all the coin. I'm not resetting. And right, they're in slingers, skills. Yup. Statue of Life accessory, too good. I mean, yeah, more healing. I only have 1. Okay. Favor from sacrifices. And yeah, power. So, more healing. Okay. Yeah. Double weapon start. Ooh, boy. Shit. I've been enjoying these guys' accuracy. But yeah, if I just combine all the effects, all the slots. Damn it, though. I don't know. I just have more of these effects going out. 60% accuracy. This is after... Yeah, this is after plus 16. Or... Yeah, plus 16. Damn it. Okay. Yeah. It's probably just time. Okay. So, all the slings. Crit rate. Oh, shit. 3 damage? No. More crit rate. Yeah. These guys are 50, almost half the time. Awesome. Then, yep, veteran slinger. The damage, more concussion. 2 different calculations. Yep, accuracy. Good. Yeah, crit modifier, damage, blood self-healing after the front line falls. If crazy slingers, I could even give them another weapon or the accessories, yeah. Right, more damage and the concussion. Yup, these damn enemies are never gonna have a chance. Meanwhile, Yeah, the bleed or not bleed. Blood. The blood harvesting. King hit. Final blow. Sure. So that and whatever's left over, fill out with more slingers. Or I get a no shield enemies and I'll deploy all of them. Yeah. Just leaving armor. It's the same. Oh! Untapped potential of slaves. Damn it. Kindly face slave trader beckons to you. My lord, are you troubled by the fact that the slave slingers you brought have proven useless? Well, I started with them. For a modest fee, I can surely help you uncover their worth. Teach them what discipline means. Gaining morale. Or, I do not wish to see them again. Coin. Leave. I spent all the coin. They must embrace the true faith. And they become... That wouldn't make sense for, yeah, a ranged squad. They're just wounded. And then turn them into blood thralls. Huh. So they turn into a melee unit. Interesting. Yeah, and then just throw them in to die. I mean, yeah, they'd be rare, 2 cost. For 10? I could sell off, something? Oh god, not again. Hopefully the event stays there. I don't know, I like having, yeah, more ranged options. Alright, so if that's everything, more slings, you don't say. So yeah, I guess this is just explaining that this buff is happening for the enemy. Because yeah, I wouldn't be getting this many global passives. That's stupid. Okay. So yeah, against the odds. Shields. Yeah, it's just slings, man. They do have a bunch of shields and their own... No, that's a maceman. Right? Or no, that's the sling. Okay, the weird bend in it makes me think it's like some sort of weird staff club thing. With a mace, but no, like, I guess, yeah, that's them swinging the cloth around. So, yep, lineup of slingers in the back, spear, 2 shields, with, yeah, 45 resist. Yep, no stun, no other thing. Still break that armor. All right. So yeah, with this much melee and ranged, that just army of elites. So yeah, I can kind of see their health bar. They've barely taken anything? Okay. Yeah, it's like, the UI, the window size is a little hard to see the, like, empty bar. I guess it slowly fills with a darker yellow. But most of my units aren't even injured. Oh, what the hell? Just suddenly lost a wave of morale units. Okay. 18, 20, 21, okay. Huh. So like I said, morale is the problem. Oh, good. I think by gaining morale, did this guy come back into the fight? Okay, I don't want to spend too much blood on this. Okay, we are, I mean, yeah, burning the backline. It is a random burning unit. That's, I don't know. Oh, come on, guys, encircle, encircle. Look at these units not doing anything. This is auto battlers. Okay, yeah, the slave retinue's wearing them off, running away with his shining buff. Okay, here's my vampiric spearman. Jesus. Yeah, what's the damage? 24, so he hit for 53. That's, yeah, that's the crit. Awesome. I mean, yeah, crit rate. Yeah, there's no crit damage stat here. It's just what I know. 15%. Yep. Yeah, so I was seeing the slight burn effect from the armor. A few of the slingers taking a little bit of damage. It's just, It's just for the stats and the little bonus. All right, slingers. One slinger column again, but mostly melee. I mean, yeah. Do I just... I feel like... just a bunch of ranged units for when we break through the backline. And, I mean, of course, right, these guys are breaking armor, even if they're not doing the damage themselves. So... Yeah, I feel like there were too many melee units with all the spears I put in. So, that, and one more. Whew. Well, no. Ah, you cowards! Die! Stay and die. 26. Yep. Break them. Six. Yeah, I really don't get, like, they really don't explain this, like, ratio of, like, out of 40, the blood maximum, if it's just multiplying the strength, or, like I said before, if it just extends the radius slowly. It's just like, nope, I just seem to get 3. It happens, it takes a little bit of time to activate anyways. Just watching this melee shield slave chase a slinger around. Too many. Right, yes. Which to take? Limited to range, limited to slinger. Lose damage for the attack speed. Ooh, and I start applying poison 8% of the time. That's not quite reliable enough, but yeah, you'll hit more often. Attack speed. I mean, do I just go for the third? Did these guys get all of the crazy effects? 8% more stun. on a stun morale break. I guess. Just make it a machine gun. Yeah. Okay. Storm. The storm that is approaching. Virgil, astrologers devoted to the feathered serpent have announced their latest divination. Oh yeah, another weather. Lightning strikes instead of, yeah, the healing rain. Will relentlessly lash the battlefield. The wrath of the god of nature. Okay, so I don't have a lot of elemental resist. Go to the temple and appease the wrath of the feathered serpent. Oh, if I don't want that to happen. Yeah, if I'm having more units with slaves and stuff like that, if it's absolutely random circle radiuses, it's more likely to hurt me. So specifically, yeah. So I guess this event is specifically tied to me matching it, and if I had selected the other one, I wouldn't even have the option for this. I just have to deal with it. Okay, I mean, yeah, it didn't really cost me anything, just no. All right, speaking of lightning. Yup. So, commons, yeah. Caverns. Okay, at least it's not like the caverns, they lived in the dark, they have worse vision and accuracy, but, like, for a ranged unit? So yeah, it's the death stuff, sure. Veteran archers, ooh. Yeah, no trait, it's just a nice long-ranged unit with crits. Well, is it time, yeah, to give up the slave slingers? I'm not using the event. General goods merchant. A peddler is showing off his collection of equipment, chattering endlessly as he praises each piece. His prices run high, but even so, we recognize a few items of genuine worth among the lot. Okay. Damage, dodge, duelist. Okay. Oh, okay. For each unused melee capacity, more dodge hit rate. Okay, so for most units, that's 1. Though. Oh no, he has to get up to 3. Shit. I mean, yeah, that's like, replace the common weapon? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna think on it. It looks like the slave slinger thrall thing is gone. The jeweler. A gifted jeweler has arrived in Emerald City. His works are immediately sought after by the nobility. Yeah, I guess joke I should have thought of earlier. Emerald City, I mean, yeah, it works with jade and the whole Aztec Mayan theme or whatever, but it is very Wizard of Oz, right? His works are immediately sought after by the nobility. Unfortunately, the nobles merely use these jewels as household decorations, and that has left the craftsman bitterly dissatisfied. Oh, you want them in blood in battle. I hear you know quality when you see it, so I'll let you have them cheap. These are legendary. Oh, shit. Okay. Lose armor, ranged dodge. Go step at the start of battle. Each, okay, plus 20 melee dodge, and when you dodge, you lose 5%. So yeah, 4 dodges. Hopefully it doesn't go negative and become more likely to get hit. Slippery when taking any damage. A chance to reduce it to 5. It's 12% of your melee dodge. Okay. Survival. I mean, it could be useful for I mean, war slaves. Because yeah, I mean, I'm not affecting the wound or whatever. I mean, yeah, 15%. All of the damage you take from ranged, and that's just active all the time. And I'm okay with losing the melee. Astral Tide Amulet. Every 3 hits they land, 20% chance. Magic Missile. Yeah? That plus the machine gun slingers with the attack rate buffs. What? Elemental Mastery plus 20% non-spell element damage. I mean, yeah, so plus 20% to... Oh, wait. Non-spell. So not my spell, but the passive Bloodshade. Yeah. Okay. Global effect. Well, it's only for them, though. They don't have... Yeah, I think they have it. No, Thunder. Right, so more accessory. One of... oh, right, no, it's the wound guy, right? They... create Bloodshades, yeah. Huh. Believe that's it. They still have the On Death Bloodshade. For an accessory, when dealing... Okay, global. When dealing any of those elements, 5% chance to inflict illusion, demoralize. Ooh. Man, oh man. So yeah, both accessory slots. I've got some really bad items that could be replaced. Well, every 3 hits. Oh, well, okay, right. This thing, I'm an idiot. This thing comes with its own magic damage. So, I mean, I guess. I mean, it's a legendary. There's no way. Yeah, this is gonna be better. I've been getting so many commons. So, yeah, this, and if I want to spend more smaller items. No, there's rarity caps. Yep. Awesome. So there's that. Right, was looking at the archers here. Yeah, probably time to get rid of these. I mean, it was nice to just have them to throw for the last 2 resources they add to the army, but it's like, yeah, I might as well save for spells or something. Yeah, or just yeah, crit rate. Well, the drain. Was the hit rate 60%? Okay. Man. Yeah, should I have... I guess I have so many slingers, I don't need more ranged, but an undead for the next clay fight. High morale summon. I mean, yeah, an extra 4. But I don't really... No. It's maybe not enough of a difference. Yeah, and it's just competing for the favor. Yeah, I know poison-tipped arrows, like, there's all sorts of fun themed stuff we could do there. Yeah, if the veteran slingers are getting all of the accessories and items and stuff, I guess. Right, and then sell. Yep. That way, any future events, they'll just target the units I actually want to keep. Alright. Right, not selling them. part of the team. Yeah, it's Enchanted Blowpipe. It uses a visual of a sling, but it's not limited. Okay. Yep, these high cost guys. So, right. This is limited to Slinger, this one's not. So I guess... oh, that's... okay, melee. This is not limited to melee. So yeah, it's all the crits. Hits and crits. Hit rate, oh, that's melee. Yeah, attack speed, the hit rate here. So they were both at 60%. They have more range. But it's honestly not that different. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if the damage is okay, no, their damage is worse, right? I've got modifiers. A little bit of damage. Yeah, it's just one damage down. Okay. It's just the crit rate is the biggest difference I'm seeing. So, attack speed, 4 hit rate. And then yeah. Every 3 hits. Without the accuracy. Yeah, like it just works. 12, 35. More hits. Yeah. So 1 in 3 crits, the hits. Yeah, there's a lot of on-hit effect. So that's good for anybody with the accuracy for it. Yeah, speaking of accuracy, the damage. Yes? Yeah. Oh, right, it's because of the concussion. So because, yeah, 76. Ah, man, yeah, crit rate, crit damage. These guys aren't really. Right, Spearmen. These guys have 2 slots. More. So I could make it concussive arrows. Attach a little boxing glove on the end. Yeah, just this little common thing. It works with melee. But, yeah, I just don't. Don't have the space. Yeah, 1 damage and 8%. Okay. Is there a difference in squad size? No. Attack speed, hit rate, yeah. You want, with such a fast attack, you want to trigger this over and over. Oh, okay. Again, they get the damage back, and it's concussion poisoned. Interesting. All right. Yeah. So the items. Just a little extra coin. I need to. Don't really need to give them armor or anything. It'd be nice just to carry that armor, I guess. But yeah, armor on ranged guy, Hawaii. And I mean, yeah, losing damage on an archer just seems dumb. Okay. So, magic dagger, new, faith, hammer and club. Okay. Accuracy, stuns, concussions. Reviving. Okay, 1 in 20 to make it a worse abomination. All undead armor. When they're hit, they inflict poison. Ew. Okay. On the attack in melee, yeah. So, what's that? More range? They do have shields, so that's not pleasant. A brutal struggle. I guess I could use the hammer and club. Yeah. They got a weapon slot. I'm kind of interested in seeing what the heck. Right. What the heck, the undead? But oh boy, that's the shield guys, the claymen, slingers. Yikes. I think the claymen were resistant to poison. Yup, 2 rows of veteran slingers. Lovely. All right. So, shields. Yeah. I don't know if the, transferring wounds. I mean, yeah, it's all... I guess. It's just, yeah, this is 10%. And then another, was it 50? No, it's 25 there. It might only be 35. There was another type of clay creature. Oh no, well, yeah, no, 25 plus the shield. Oh, there it is, yeah. 50, 60. All right. So the morale is terrible, but spear, that, and then a ton of slingers. Yeah. Just power through it. Really? The morale hit? Okay. It's not enough to bring them back into the fight. Morale break on the shield guy. Oh, okay, good. Mostly gone. And then the ranged units reign supreme. Raining death. Alright. again, but with 3 fucking veteran slingers. Oh, God. Right, second verse, same as the first. Yeah, 30 seconds to get 1 to 3 morale versus the amount of loss of morale from the Clayman. You really do just have to power through it. Right. So I've got that. They are poison resist. Clay, yeah, 25% of it. I mean, that's like 1 or 2 ticks of damage per. Yeah, 4 to 8, 4 damage. So, oh no, 25% off, it's 3. It's still useful. Yeah. That and stunning them, I guess, the less hits we're taking. Aw. Yup. Right, yeah, just damage. Or wait, didn't I... No, the slingers, yeah, these guys have the crush armor. Okay. Yup. Okay, just win this. Yeah, just center line. Keep them healed. More high morale. All the buffs from healing, even if they don't. Ever need? Yeah, they're not taking that much damage. It's just morale. Ooh, 21, that's a dense blood pool. God, the damn ghosts are running away. Yeah, there's so many slingers. We just gotta get there. Our front line has collapsed! Yeah, alright. Limit. Oh, shit. Breaker enemies. Damn it. Okay. Kingly presence, morale boost, and, okay, a weaker version of the light. Yeah, the healing. 5 seconds to 2 instead of 3, but that's still more healing. That, because I don't have breakers. Yeah, that's cool. That entire reach. Jesus, stun duration. Okay. Yeah, the 5 seconds. Some of those breaker units have like, it was like 40% on a hit. That's crazy. Damage. More concussion. Counts as 2 encircling units. Okay. And a blessing. More favor and... Oh, retinue of servants, but instead of slaves, you're getting city-state. So they are stronger. And yeah, chance at equipment. Massive, oh man. 3 favor. Okay. Number of noble units. I have a lot of those. Oh, yep, more morale. I think, damn it. I want the favor, but more healing and more morale. Whenever I see one of my feathered warriors or like one of my stronger units running away, it sucks. Yeah. God, just the amount of extra squads I could use though. Man. Shit. Hey. Harvest ceremony. This year, the fertile lands have seen a bountiful harvest. The first grain to be gathered was brought into Emerald City, and after a consecration ritual, was fashioned into sacred implements. As the chosen one of the feathered serpent, the priests permit you to select from a batch of fine quality sacred implements. Okay. Yep, accessories. I will take all of them. For 3 heroics, it's nice. Priestly Company, a battle group of young acolytes. The temple occasionally sends apprentices out for experience, so charging a modest hiring fee is only to be expected. For gold, yeah, a ranged magic team after fighting those thunder priests. Group of cells, oh shit. Group of cell swords would temporarily join. 3 matches. Priestly, yeah, rain priests. That's cool, I guess. I mean, what about... I'm not really... Well, I mean, I could re-roll the shop and, yeah, get better veterans. Yeah, healing, armor buff or whatever. Yeah, though that's really strong. Uh-huh. So yeah, it's the spell again. The magic damage. Oh, more war slaves. The wounds. But yeah, spear version. Oh man, I just don't get the chance to use these. I don't want to just... Like, yeah, sending units in to die, it's all well and good for the horrific theme of the noble. I don't even feel like they're gonna do enough, though. They're barely capable of fighting. Yeah, God. Man. Axes, to break. Yeah, breaker stuff. As of right now, these, yeah, it says they deal armor piercing damage. Oh, okay. I guess they just get it. Sometimes there's a trait or something that would explain it. So, yeah, armor piercing, so they're just guaranteed to go through? That's common. There we go. A rare axeman. Uh-huh. So, yep. Armor piercing. Zealot. Attack increases by 10% of their current morale. They're somewhat too fervent in the face of death. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's 1 more attack. Yeah, I mean, the hope is that armor piercing, whatever percentage it is, because it's not really telling me, yeah, helps me against the Clayman. Alright. So. Yep. And so I still have enough coin. Doesn't it cost oh no, it doesn't. Yeah. So that, yeah, discounts or whatever. Damn it, I've lost. If I lose there's no. Yeah, it stops being a sacrificial slave build. Damn it. Unless I get rid of these guys. Aw, they've been with me for so long. Yeah, I spent some coin upgrading, giving them armor. Too many elites. Yeah, at this point, I mean, the coin's not too hard to come by. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if the shop gives me a rare slave unit, then I'll take it. Probably just... Right, there's not enough chances to use it. So, yep. Retains equipment. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I did get coin from that. So, yep, that's every slot being used. When I need more ranged attacks. Wield the corn. Health. Oh, all that again. Yeah. Right. So I have the, health damage buff. The stupid percentage health, like, good, but all allies, huh? I mean, yeah, I don't really need that so badly. Oh, it's too many items. 12% in armor. Oh, okay, no. That's better for the spear guy. Yeah. Percent health. And then these guys. Yeah. Stronger, more inspiring. Then damage resist. And I think that's all the armor. Right, like I didn't pick up another. Oh, it's because it's the, I'm an idiot, right? The accessory doubles up on the effect. 24 flat health and then damage reduction. 5% of, yeah, current health. Okay. So yeah, percentage of a larger health pool. See, and now this is a flat amount of health. That would have been, that's perfect for the slaves. Because you don't want to increase a percentage of a low health. So, would have gotten value out of that. So unfortunately, yeah, I just collected the accessories. But I want offense on the shield, or the spears, until I get another accessory slot. Has to be alive. Receiving healing, it goes beyond. Yeah. You know, maybe instead of losing armor, I guess that is an upside of this. They could use the flat health. Yeah, it's just a rare. So equip the hero. Yep, health without an armor loss. More percent health. Damage armor, okay. Yeah, damage reduction and knockback resist. Huh. Is that more important? So the flat health, yeah. From being like 46, I think. Okay. Everything else is, oh, right, yes. Don't get knocked back. How's theirs? 45. Hmm. Heroic? It's like, they kind of need the armor. These guys kinda go well, they don't have berserker traits, but... yeah. Any kind of morale boosting item. I think I had... No, it's just the magic armor. Health armor, there it is. A little bit of morale. Okay, resist stun, 20%. Yeah, that one's always weird, right? It's like, you have a 20% chance to resist stun, but no, it's going to apply this to enemy chances to stun. Okay. Yup. I'll get knocked back. So yeah, another 10% maximum health. Like, is that... just constant healing. Right, yeah, I need to get weapons. But all of these accessory slots... yeah, the on-death effects, hopefully my units don't die. Yeah, and that's just a common... oh, right, the Axemen, could give them healing. Yeah, it seems to be the accessories. Right, yeah, because I just got them there. And I spent to get these stupid corn items. Receiving healing. Damage reduction. Morale. Yeah. Right, I could keep adding this percentage damage reduction. Well, no, it's current health percent. So as long as I'm, yeah, that's all this stacked healing. Cool. Okay, slingers, that's not happening. Being hit or sacrificed. It was supposed to be for the slaves. No, it's being hit. Okay. All right. I mean, yeah, everything's so many units are dealing like high teens in the 20s per hit. So like 2 per second. It is a very small thing. Yeah, all right. I do have weapons and crit chance. I've got enough weapon openings. I might be able to sell off. Yeah, numerous commons. All of the healing, basic snail, common. I mean, yeah, a chance to survive. Eh. Then, okay. Fresh armor set. 6, that's enough for 30. And that's a legendary. Okay, okay. Oh, damn. Oh, javelin, so yeah. Limited 3 attacks for damage, 15% hit. But then, yeah, I passed the onslaught. Still, 10% hit rate. You're slower, though. Okay. Still, hit rate. I mean, yeah, the axe, oh wait, okay. This hammer is not limited to breakers. Skill cooldown, I don't have skills. Yeah, a lot of these 30 seconds. Okay, that is 2 seconds on both. Alright. Yeah, tiny, those are nice little buffs. But okay, for both of the skills, faster. Oh man, more vampirism. 35% crit. Drain. More. Wait. 15%. Okay, oh, all healing received plus 15. Okay. Huh. Yeah, including the drain. Right? So. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, out of your current health. It's just good for their skills. So yeah, and then they don't have a crit rate. So give them 35. Keep them going. Shit, I already gave them the accessory slot. Yeah, that's all my melee. Oh, right. Right. The ritual blade drain. Okay, like, their front line kind of meant to die. But, okay. They don't, oh right, they don't have a crit rate, but they have, yeah. Right, guaranteed crit stuff. That. Okay. And then they also, yeah, multiple rare ritual sickle blades. Yeah, attack speed to get a guaranteed versus it is higher rarity. Yeah. Okay, and then the spears. Oh, right, because this one's limited to spearmen. That's why I didn't give that to them. Right. Right, and then chance to crit. 10% accuracy. Okay, a little there. Yep, slingers has to be melee. Right, and that's archers. Yeah, alright. Oh, gosh. So that was, yep, temporary. No, thank you. I got that. All right. Fear loot. Ugh. What the heck? What is this? Illithid. All right. Then light armor, spears. Okay. Oh no, again. Yeah, they really don't plan for you to have that. Yeah, you have that prepped. Yep, slingers, archers. I mean, really. Maybe 85%. Yeah. All right, and everything else is, yep. That's not a clean multiple. I even really, yeah, need the war slaves every time because they have, it's all melee. They have a little range dodge this time. Okay, but yeah, that's not gonna be enough. Oh, right, they do buff guys in front. So yeah, they're wasted if they aren't, if they don't have an ally. Yeah, okay. So that. Just 2 of those, sure. It's just a slaughter. God, yeah, without, I mean, this is quite literally the reasoning for some mechanics like Battle Brothers with, oh, friendly fire, your ranged unit is attacking into melee, and then it has to go perfectly past your ally, but you have a chance of hitting them. Meanwhile here, because that's not a thing, yeah, you have like a full 4, 5, 6 columns of ranged units all pelting perfectly, and it's just a shutout. Yup. Yeah, it doesn't even have to be fully used. I just don't think they can't handle it. Like archers, no weird pathing to walk past. Every 3 hits, next hit deals more damage. Plus reach. Okay, 12% crit. Spreading fear, 60% chance to reduce 3 morale on nearby enemies on a kill. Whether the unit's attacks hit or miss, the target loses morale. Whoa, what? Okay. And armor. Axe of Heaven. Every 5 seconds, it deals 20 damage to an enemy unit. Yeah, that as opposed to the fire. Inflicts burning for a total of 9. It's just, yeah. Every 5 seconds, so I guess it's because well, no, is it light? Did it say lightning? Yeah, it's 20 lightning. So 9 damage versus 20, unless you had perks to modify the spell damage and spread the fire, and it's just, all right, I could see like an FTL Pyromaniac build, where it's just fun to watch it spread amongst the enemy. Very sadistic. What? The battle arena sacrifice slave game? Sadism? So yeah, no, like that's great. Hopefully it hits the back line, right? This could save you a lot of headache. I know I'm sorry, it's the spear rewards. It's just you've already got so much. Yeah, the crit rate. Like, ugh. Like, there's a few specific enemies here where, yeah, if I can't kill them, sure, demoralize, get them out. And yeah, even the undead, right? In Battle Brothers, it's just they don't make morale checks, so it's not even a thing. And I can see, and obviously it fits the theme. Here, they don't want to maybe soft lock you out of a build. So it's like, yeah, they have more morale. They're harder to make them. It's harder to make them break, but you can still break undead summons. The extra reach for 10% hit. I'd have to swap the weapon and then, yeah, 10% crit. Right? And I'd be doubling up on... Well, no, right. They don't have a slot. Yeah, I need more armors than these specific weapons. Alright. So, yep. The random buff. Damage. Then, yeah, I could still see a use. But nobody has armor slots. Oh, right, yeah, and they want the morale. And they want the wound. So, yeah. Alright. Events. The Raiders' predicament. A band of lavishly equipped raiders has fallen into hardship and is in urgent need of a patron. If you're willing to pay, the raiders are more than willing to enter your service. Get a legendary? Oh, it has to be a shield user. I mean, that's them, right? Shieldman. John Shieldman. Health armor. Another 13% range. That's really nice. I'm gonna miss the blood shades. It's just... Like... Yeah, he still makes use of it with the Crimson Plague. And that. It's just... interesting. And yeah, they said, oh, temporarily join, or yeah, I'd rather pay them for this. I don't really, yeah, sell swords. And then to get permanent one, it's a different unit. They're not great. Depression? 2 morale lost. I mean, yeah, for a legendary item, that's probably what I'll do. Trading equipment. Merchant has taken a liking to your rebirth ritual sickle, not the legendary, and wishes to trade another legendary item for it. Okay, he swears upon his family name that the goods offered in the exchange are of the highest quality. I would rather purchase it outright for 50. It's for the great sword. And then if I trade, I get, oh, Sunmark Temple. Right. Oh, okay, yeah. They're showing my item. And then, yeah, unique event outcome because of being a noble. I assure you in the name of the priesthood. Oh, okay. Oh, and you could swap it for a lesser rarity with another. That's cool. Good to see this teased. But yeah, for 50 breaker unit for the axe guy. Yep. 3% damage through armor. Okay. Yeah, that's why I said it was weird, right? It says they deal armor piercing damage, but I don't know passively how much they get through. So 2 other targets. Disintegrate for spells and skills. For every 10 damage dealt, shatter armor. Unfortunately, they don't have a skill. Skill damage 50%. Yeah, they're wasting several, several of the effects by just not using it. Unfortunate. Yeah, all the skills are at the bottom. It's just the shield bash. Yeah, and the other morale skill doesn't even deal damage, so nope. No discount or sickle with weapons. Berserk blade wielders, more breakers, still no ability. But yeah, the rage and double damage. That's cool. Yeah, beast mark. Well, yeah, they're showing the extra morale here, and the damage. Oh, the damage up is because of, yeah, fanatical will. I don't think, yeah, they have any other. Okay, that's all the effects there. Melee dodge. Yeah, and that 50% crit is after the item as well. They have 10 passively. Yeah, for the role of being a breaker, it's probably just better. Is the damage just... I mean, no. Yeah, the damage is higher. I think even after I remove the modifiers. But of course, the crit rate is going to modify your DPS. Oh right, and their damage is like that because they're going to deal double that. So right, but they don't pierce armor. So you're just choosing, yeah, pick your poison. Not interested in the rest. So yeah. Yeah. Cool. Coin, I don't think I need any. Everybody's been upgraded, except them. Yeah, and I just don't have room with no accessories unless like, all right, because they're not getting hit. I can just increase their blood. Blood collection. All right, so yep, shieldman. I'm pretty sure they're the only one. Oh right, the veteran slingers. Yeah, they could also. It's all health percentage. They get 6. But no, these guys are always in the front. So, yep. So there's that, and yeah. Right, they have the morale armor. Nobody else has armor slots that I want to swap out. Buffs, that's the better damage. Yep. Okay. And then yeah, I don't like that ongoing attack speed loss. So just all the unused gear. Right, yep. Onwards. My reputation, faintly known. Okay. Slings. Statue. Some of those, I mean, effects. It's just the same statues. Yeah. I don't need that many. Yeah, and my accessory slots are held up by core. Okay, looks like they got pipe blowers. Yep, poison. Oh boy, yep, yeah. Shieldman, or Shield Clayman. Oh boy, huh. I mean, yeah, 23 armor. Is this when I bring out the Axeman? Try to kill them as fast as possible. Axeman buffed by the warriors. Spears, and then, yeah, ranged. Oh, it's 2 rows of poison darts, so it's gonna be debilitating. Yeah, slingers just crush them. 6%. Okay. Yeah. Should I try to get more summons, or yeah, more units? Okay. Hold the line. Oh, nice. Okay, it's very gradual. It's like 20, yeah, is it 20 damage? Minus 6, right, that's why, yeah, they took 14. It maths out. Ooh, morale broke several of those great sword guys. Look, seeing all of the banners over their heads from broken units. That's amazing. What if we did more? 3, okay. So, once again, yep, break. That, and then I counter with my own ranged army, right? Can fit another group? Yeah. No. Just archers, yep. Okay. Taking morale loss. Ooh, it's like a blood magic. Okay, we're in it to win it. Not enough blood yet. Okay, still my guys here. 24, okay. I'll just take it. Whatever inconsistencies with how things get summoned and the blood values. Yep, it's the corn spirits. I mean, they say spears, it's a pitchfork, it is a spear weapon, but yeah. Ghost farmers coming at you with pitchforks does have like a almost silliness, but magic horror as well. All right, so something for, yeah, when I'm filling out the team with the last group of slingers. Poison. Herbalism lasts another 4 seconds. Ooh. It's great for those big tanky guys, but more crush. And add a blessing. Retinue of Servants. Spell, Sacrificer, it modifies. Yeah, I have plenty of favor. More slaves. More healing, cure debuffs. Or fix the morale again. And I don't have enough slaves. I mean, I'm summoning them. So that's still... Yeah. And it summons more. It buffs all of them. I think I'm just okay with them not having stats and just, yeah, being blood. More healing and more morale. That is the thing that was stopping me the most. Although, the amount of times I'm at a weird multiple for the offering, for the favor for squads, and I get more retinue, it's between those two. Yeah. I do not want to see anyone break. Alright, reward for loyalty. As the finals draw near, the High Priest summons you once again. These are all artifacts from the temple's collection. They will surely suit the blessings you have received. Okay, too much corn. All accessories. So, yep, everybody 6%. And... yeah, equip it for a favor. Shit. Health, whoa, wait. A lot of these have been 10%. Or, yeah, a lot of them have been 5%. This is suddenly 10. Yeah. Well. Unfortunately, yeah, like, who's gonna hold this stuff? There's not enough frontliners. I might just take this stupid accessory for favor. Yeah. The variables, 6%, 4%, body of maze, maze bone carving, passive healing, magic, and more slaves. Okay. Damn, the summon build sounds fun. Alright. A city of suspicion. The fickle mists of death have shrouded the city and refused to disperse. Under the influence of his power, people have begun seeing phantoms and the shades of death ancestors. The city has grown deeply suspicious. The timid lock themselves indoors while desperados take advantage of the fear to spread deception and murder. Crime and killing have risen sharply. Weather modifier, all units gain 20% crit chance but suffer minus 20% dodge. Yep, I don't have to care. I don't have the savage build. Ghosts are driving people mad. Yep, or ancestors watch over me, or the noble woman. I'm good. I mean, the crits mean my units could just suddenly die, which is bad for healing and attrition, I guess. Yeah. No, I'm sorry. What's that? An interesting thing happening? No. All right. So yeah, there's the slinger that I could just give something to. Right, but yeah, there's accessory slots. So somebody in the back. Right, the little concussion archer. So, I mean, just by having this equipped somewhere on my roster, right? Like, it's cool if I benefit. So yeah, otherwise, the sling. Yep. Do I... More stun, minus morale. Oh, well, that's why a lot of things are breaking, yeah. Crush armor. No. I like them having both abilities, and then, yeah, if it's really bad, a bunch of shield claymon, then I'll throw more crush slingers into the mix. Otherwise, I think this is still no rare slaves. Veteran poison darts. Bonded spell. Beast mark blade wielders. The breakers, yep. Giant hills, additional reach. Giants once roamed the homeland. Huh. Huh. Ah. But yeah, double damage, not the armor pierce. I just don't think yeah, I don't think it works. Great swords. That's great. City-state tournament. The city-state soldiers under your command have gradually grown in number, and several outstanding squads have caught your attention. You decide to hold a combat tournament to raise their morale. Who claims victory? Traits, hit rate, crit. Oh man, these guys have been so good. Yeah, they would win. Hit and crit. They don't really use crit, but yeah, I mean, it's there. It's a burst of damage. But they're all, yeah, 5-hit crit. Ooh. I mean, the Axemen, yeah, they benefit from crit. Man, I've been using them with all these big armor guys. Just feel bad. Yeah, the archers. Archers just kind of there. Nope. I throw in double slingers almost every time. Alright, so yeah, upgrading something. Something attached to the veteran slingers? Yeah, just one of the weapons, or more, even more hit rate. Better crush. Right, a bunch of these here. Nope, that slinger. Oh gosh, the little equipped icon. Yeah, that like neck mantle thing, and then the hammer does kind of block me. But okay, veteran slingers. There it is. 15, a new event. Well, no, right, no, improved quality. For 50. Damn it. Am I still using commons? No. I guess? Yeah, I guess I just sell. I don't think I like that. Instead of a rare, these commons that I don't really care about. Could always just keep this for the war slaves. And that's, yeah, the burning effect, not good enough. I mean, it is a level, well, yeah. Leveling up, it's just the chance that something gets more rarity or legend. 3%. Uh-huh. Yeah, alright. Yes. Get the crush. Okay. The blacksmith begins forging in silence. By dusk, the new enchanted sling has begun to take shape. You may now make the final choice for its future. Ooh. Abandoned, and maybe I get it back. Oh. A conservative forging method or an aggressive forging? I don't... Oh, okay. Yeah. Left or right, and... Uh-huh. Oh, okay. So, yeah. Conservative. So it starts with the concussion, 5 damage, 8% concussion, 3 seconds to stun, 6% chance to stun to shatter armor. And then, yeah, concussion stays the same. I get a second 6% chance. Or, yeah, lose the concussion 8%, and then it becomes a little less than double. Oh shit, the attack speed though. Yeah? Still 3% chance to stun. Yeah. Aggressive. Okay. Awesome. Right, and yeah, no, these were the same guys. Nope. And unless I wanted to equip something. Am I just using them for accessories? Okay, finale of Commoner Arena to go up to the, yeah, to the next. For a magic dagger, the light armor, I don't use them. I mean, it would buff the spell and that, but that's not really, yeah. Great, okay, they encourage these barbarians. The dodging. Yup, well, I've got enough. Hopefully I got the accuracy. Yeah. But I can make use of armor. Big dude. Legendary. Okay. Holy equipment. Yeah. Great sword, huge reach. Axes, several armors. 3 armors? 143% melee dodge. What the fuck? Yeah, no, we gotta try to hit him at range. Obviously, my melee guys are just gonna have 10% chances. Okay. So yeah, this is definitely a case of war slaves and as much range as possible. Everything else is, yeah, 58. It's still bad. They're gonna be throwing. Oh, they charge in too. Wow. All melee, but no shields. Yeah, I gotta. Ooh. Yep, this is not a time for spears and stuff. They're just 2 war slaves, warriors hold the line. Maybe, I don't know if I should have more feathered warriors just to stay. It's 28 seconds for the morale boost. I don't think that's happening. Yeah, slingers, archers, more slingers. Well, okay, the archers are longer range. All right, yeah, we're rolling the dice on ranged attacks. Right, because, yeah, this is, everybody's seeing for 10% and minus 58. So, at least with a lot of my accuracy bonuses, Jesus Christ. 58? That means these guys only have a 6% chance. It's a 1 in 20. I guess that it's still good to go for the 10% then, instead of the archers. I mean, eventually they'll be better against the back line if we survive that long. But yeah, archers versus the slingers stuck at 50%. Also 5. Yeah, shit. Okay. So if anything, it's the veteran slingers. Yeah, they're minus 58. They at least have a good shot. No pun intended. Right. War shields. Fuck. Veteran slingers. No. Wait, no. More spears. Okay. Yeah. Is that enough damage? I guess. And yep, my retinue. Dear God. The war slaves are already gone. Mostly. Okay. Healing on the units that remain. Yeah, this side's not doing so hot. I mean, yeah, this is a 2 out of... I gotta do 2 out of 3. Okay, yeah. Pushing this side. Good. I mean, that's the thing. These legendary guys were so scary, but there were so few of them that, yeah, the rest of their units tried to envelop, and that put them on the front lines, and they do not have as good, yeah, dodge, so... Alright. It's just scary to see 100+% melee dodge. It's like, you are at minimum. Okay, again, not legendary, at least. Oh, did he burn all of his legendaries? Oh, no, they're there. So yeah, it's still... Yeah, the scary 5 ones, but more ranged should shred the rest, and then they'll morale break or something, right? I think now that he's not even leading the charge with making most of my units and their coin flip ranged attacks useless, 50% against... Yeah, it's like 15% versus, well, yeah, that's 10% accuracy. So 15% ranged. Most of my melee is, yeah, my highest accuracy melee is like 80, 85. So, yep, more ranged. I mean, it's still good. Let's see. No. Okay. War slaves, all ranged mode. Yep. Yeah. The dodge. So yeah, it's scary because of this. Another 25. But every time he dodges, the bonus, right? I mean, it only gets rid of... If it works that way, the way I think, it'll only subtract the 25. Yeah, nothing else is lowering. Ugh. The dodge chance. Shit. It's still... damn it. Okay. Yeah, more melee. Slinger. Oh, right? So, because we have so many reinforcements on this side. Yeah. help my guys out on this side. And we gotta win this one, so spend everything. So much blood. 26? Yeah. Sheesh. 25. More spears, more 10% chances. Yeah, I'm seeing that cleave. Multi-attack on the legendary guys, but they're dead. Yup. RNG, dodge, focus. Like, eventually, through all of the retinue, enough encirclement, they will die. Okay, pick one. Demonic blood leather armor. Oh boy. Health, reconstructive surgery. When gaining wounds, 30% chance to have that wound's effect. Ooh. When taking damage, oh boy. So yep, War Slave gear, yeah. Holy Vengeance, Blood Curse, all of those deal more damage. Damn it. I only have... I've got a couple. Right? Yeah, these guys have one. Blood Curse. No, it's just magic damage. It's not, yeah, specifically those 3 Holy Vengeance spells. Still, anytime you take damage, 1 in 5. Interesting. More buffs. High morale. Like Axeman. Morale stuff. And then legendary, yeah, skill cooldown, not good enough. Murderer statue. More encirclement. When attacking an encircled unit, deal damage. Every time you attack, minus morale. Attacking encircled unit, inflict wounds. Whoa. Huh. Damn. Well, shit. Not enough armor slots. Like, this is limited to melee, so I could put it on more people. Yeah, do I just give this to the Axeman? Maybe I don't use them enough. Man. We do get Braid Encirclement, just... So that's an accessory. Yeah, the health that keeps them there for longer. It's mostly the counting of encircled units, but this would work with all my ranged guys when the front line encircles somebody. Right? So there... man. 16% is a huge deal. Seeing that last fight with the ranged stacking... Man. So yeah, that is... I mean, I just need to find a higher quality version of this. 16% every time. I don't know if I want to give that up. Never gonna let you down. Yeah, buffs, morale. Man. Like 10% on these little war slave warriors, it's not a lot. Right, this number is only so high because of the stuff that gives flat health. Yeah, and the ranged resist keeps the front line. Man. I do have some shitty armors. That's probably the one. Do 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 do. Man, you just know that that artifact is so great. Just rares. I mean, yeah, at this point, I don't have many commons being used. Yeah, and I don't always use these slingers. Shit, okay, fuck it, yeah. Promotion to the Noble Arena. After the duel, you are summoned once more by the High Priest. The Feathered Serpent is beginning to take notice of you, young one. You are indeed an exceptional commander, and I believe you are worthy of these. He produces a box, within which the splendid feathers of an emerald bird shine with a jewel-like radiance. These are honors taken from the defeated. You may bestow them upon any follower you deem worthy. Okay, so this is a much bigger deal than the coin upgrades. Reputation increase, store level, more favor. Alright, general goods. Yup. Ritual daggers. Okay. Yeah, all the poison build. Chance to corrode armor. Accessory for more body of maze. Nope. City-state expansion. As your influence rises, more and more city-state warriors are drawn into your ranks. Perhaps you can expand the size of certain squads? Is it a... Yeah, I'm not allowed to buff the... the mining slingers again. Too good. So yeah, additional numbers. Or the Axeman. I mean, just more damage. Yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Getting hero level. War Slave Spears. Well, I'm sorry. I was excited for a second with some of the take hits items and stuff I've gotten, but I don't really need these. Cause wounds, 10%. They don't have great morale. So yeah, just 1 damage. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I'm still looking at them, but veteran shieldman. Caravan. More health, little more accurate. Yeah. They transported goods until they became goods. Hooray! Okay, and they just get, yeah, 45% ranged resistance. We don't... Yeah, they don't get this because they're focused on the wound part. Haha. Alright. Blood Slave Spearman. High number. Huh. But yeah, coin flips. Ugh. Okay, what the heck are these? Skyfire Riders? Oh, are we bringing mounted units? City-state nobles form a powerful cavalry force atop sacred birds, breaking enemy lines with relentless charges. 10-second skill. Oh boy. Weapons, armor, accessories. Oh boy. Desperate Resolve. No longer lose base attributes from encirclement penalties. Okay. Yep. Break splash damage. Raider. Breakthrough to enemy ranged units. I do need that. Base attributes. So, like, yeah. Would they not use this? Lose the reach? And yeah, they're charging units that resist charging. Passive 30% dodge for both melee and ranged. Wow. It's just, yeah, it's high cost, of course. And then Moon Priests, magic, permanent. Priests or nobles, divine power, yes, revive the undead. Summon a small group of undead servants from the underworld. Spell damage, grants an equal amount of adopted necromancer and blacksmith effect. Okay. Yeah. Well, it's telling me blacksmith, adopted necromancer. Huh. Okay. So yeah, just more bodies. I mean, 3 cost for the amount of bodies that'll be there. I don't even think it takes blood. I think they're just, yeah, this is a summoner. Shoot. So I could lock some of these, 104, or I could sell. Is it time? Yeah, like the weird multiples of cost. Oh, 3. Specifically Slinger. But I think specifically, no. Slinger. Guess I couldn't use it. I'd have to sell that item, or I give them a 3rd weapon slot. Yeah, all the other nobles and everything are just distractions, while slingers kill everything. Yeah, I mean, in the back line, what the heck are they gonna do? While every 6 seconds we summon more and more. Yeah, so they won't. So that doesn't synergize with the healing. Yeah, the healing that only affects living units. Still, I like the attrition stuff. So what's nice is being able to lock an individual item, and then hopefully, yeah, everything else re-rolls. Yeah, it's like I bring them in just for armor crush. Attack speed. It's, yeah. Okay, right. It's 18 damage, and then they're showing the time down. Okay. But who to give the feather to? I probably should feather of, I mean, right, the rarest units that I have. Oh, cheap accessories, but it's fucking daggers. Spells and global effects. Right, like, I don't need that. Weapons, bows and slings. Right. I didn't really need this. I don't think this affects... Yeah. Limits to spell, like... Could be some ritual thing affecting, the skeletons or whatever. Well, I don't even have them yet. kept them around for armor piercing. I got a couple of morale items. Yep, expanded squad. Huh. 12 attack speed. Wait. Yep, big units. Gonna miss you guys. Right, I just got... Yeah, this... Aw, man. It's like the longer I hold on to that feather, the tougher the fights will be without that bonus. But, like, yeah, I guess... I don't know, are they gonna charge in and then try to live as long as possible? Hopefully they don't die. Because maybe I should... I want the ongoing buffs to go to somebody else that is gonna stay put. Right. I guess if they're gonna charge in, they need to resist. Okay, and then I have a bunch of weapons. Throw on them here. Yeah, 90% hit rate. Yeah, they're elite. Attack speed, hit rate. Don't want to mess. Just make it a guarantee. Yeah, do they need the... Would they make better use of a crit drain with the 2 weapon slots they have? Probably. Yeah, all skills down. And that, of course, is staying on them. I think yes. Crit. Oh yeah, right. Double crit rate, crit damage. Aha! Okay, the green jewel. Yeah. A little more crit damage versus crit rate. Just swap between the two. And... Yep. Drain. A quarter of the time. Hope I don't... That's not super reliable. Hopefully they live. Concussion. They could use the... Yeah, armor. Percentage health. Oh yeah, they're gonna have a lot. Yeah, they get a benefit. Receiving healing. Nope. Did somebody have another percentage health armor? Because yeah, these are the candidate. No more slaves. Shoot. I'm actually down at... Oh, wait. Oh, right, no, armor. It's accessory, you fucking idiot. Right. So, yeah, Statue of Life. Accessories, accessories. Flat amount. Huh. The Axeman, yeah. %, I think, yeah. There you go. Okay. So then, yeah, get the Statue of Life. Alright, so full up, and then I could keep giving them more. Honestly, the Axeman squad kinda taking everything from them. Yeah, because I don't need the armor penetration if my slingers crush their armor. So, like, yeah, 10% health. Just give them that again. More armor and received healing, including their drain, right? Like, maybe I give them armor? Shit. Okay. Yeah, of course. Of course it's gonna be more expensive. Okay, I can definitely hold on for next time, and then, yeah, then they'll also get a feather. Alright, and then, yeah, I might as well get accessory for damage. Uh-huh. So yeah, and that was, right, it's that, and yeah, I'll save it. Sometimes you get multiple events that you want that permanent buff. All right, Recognition Warrior. Right, and I bought this. The Moon Priests are locked. Cool, rare unit. More magic. For a spear, do love my spear, guys, and I have using a common. Bow. They could use it. Bunch of javelin throwers. I do kind of want to throw the cavalry here into the midst of their spellcasters. Yeah. It's holy shit. Infinite shields and some spears. Wow. Resisting some, a little percent charging damage. With a bunch of, yeah, 10% chance to survive. Wow. Yeah, I think they all have, all the spearmen have the same equipment. Uh-huh. Chance to crit against targets without a shield. Okay. Sucks for my cavalry. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's a difference in the back line shields and some of the front line items. Okay, yeah. AoEs. This is gonna be nuts. I mean, yeah, with so many shields, right? 25% resist. It's still gonna be amazing. Ooh. Just gonna be keep summoning. It says their damage is the spell, but yeah, every 6 seconds they'll summon to the front. Yeah. No, I think I just want a ton of melee. Right? Yeah, it would take too long to get through the shields, maybe. Still, just to throw in 8. No, every time I do this, the damn melee gets caught up. So yeah, there's that, and then sure, I guess. Ooh, charge. Insane. This is what I said. Wow. Even the incredible amount of interesting. The cavalry, they back up and then they charge it again. I wasn't sure if they were going to charge from where they ended up. Okay. Interesting hit and run. So that, I mean, yeah, it synergizes with healing. Oh, cool. It's like a lightning spear charge. But yeah, that time away from the fight does give you more time to heal passively. And it works with, yeah, any kind of like heal over time armor or accessory. Okay. But yeah, I have it so that they have a bunch of damage reduction so that they survive long enough to do that. Wow. Didn't need the spell or anything. All right. Yeah, oh, right, so finishing the thought. Yeah, there's so many enemies in melee, and I assume the undead they summon these are also melee. Yeah. Like, yeah, eventually the attrition or whatever, but no, for the most part, all of their units are just blocking. So it's scary to look at the horde. Most of them aren't attacking, and then I break their formation. I guess, yeah, with the cavalry, I mean, I'm giving them an encircle, but still, that in my ranged units, and the spears attacking simultaneously because of reach, right? Like, yeah, that outperforms just a wall of units that are just kind of shoulder to shoulder cramped in front of each other. Okay. In this case, if I have 6 remaining, that, slingers, archers, more range. I mean, yeah, do they have more reach too? Yeah, they have so much reach. I don't even think that they're getting engaged in the average fight. If they were surrounded, they crit, they vampirize, and then they back off and charge. These guys are crazy. No, I mean, of course, they're heroic rarity units. I'm not sure if the charge is doing AoE. Okay, no, they hit like, see, this is the problem with like trying to pick out. One of my units might have hit at the same time, but it's like, poof, this little hole they pecked. No? See, like, Yeah, that all seemed to pop at the same time. There's like some crit area of effect thing here. Wow. Oh, okay. Yeah, distance. Perform a devastating charge, dealing damage. Additional damage gained based on the unit's speed? What? Okay, I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's buffs for movement speed. Wow. Yep, all 4 of the riders are still here. That one on the far right isn't doing its charge for whatever reason. Maybe a weird AI thing. Okay, good. Jesus. All right. Both spear specific. More reach. Crit. Swift. Every 3 hits. Deal another 5. Nope. Maybe, yeah, encircled. Oh. Killing an encircle, a 30% chance to grant allies a buff. What the fuck? Astrologers, divination, rain. Archers deal less. All archers. So that's any ranged unit. Yeah, it's... No, is it specifically archers? Because it's this weird stuff here where it says, like, yeah, resist arrow. For ranged damage, which includes slings. But then you have categories for gear where it's specific to slingers, specific to archers, bows, ranged in general, right? So, yeah, not sure. I mean, it says all archers deal less, so okay, I just won't use them. We will fight in the rain. We shall fight in the shade. All right. No events, nothing to save. Axes to break. I could get something. I don't need 3 axes or something. You can, I guess you can still get other categories of stuff. Right. Yeah, more armor. I do have rares that could use replacing as well. These are crit and dodge. Oh, right, also, I need to save up coins to upgrade the... Yeah. Oh, no! Yep, more coins. Shit, is it time to sell? Oh, yeah. That... and... So yeah, Fallen Noble Spearman. Yep. More, I mean, transfer a lot of the spear items. So yeah, causing wounds, that's additional, right, encirclement. They start with wounds, 25% chance to have the effect. I don't think I didn't get that armor. Yeah, until the enemy starts throwing cavalry at us. Double thrust. Yep. Damage. Lower hit rate, huh. Still, a little double attack for more than their usual. Okay. Huh. I mean, it's a quality unit. And it is the same cost in favor as my feathered warrior spear. Well, oh, I can only lock one. Yeah, I guess I'll let him go. Not too interested in those guys. Blood slaves? Oh, shoot. Again. Yep, unable to escape their destined sacrifice. Transferring wounds to enemies on death. I already have, like, a different type of slave. It's just these are 2 cost. Residents. For a little more health. Damn it. Man. Yeah, all the morale stuff. Morale, armor piercing. It's just all about these guys. I never have the favor to some of these 3 times. Damn it. Yeah, if anything, I might just... I feel bad for getting these spearmen and then just not doing anything. Alright. Yeah. So as I was saying... Wool axe. Maybe that'll encourage me to keep them? No. Yeah, it's all the spears. Armor. Legendary! Thorn shield. Okay. Whew, so yeah, the health and the buffs, dealing a tiny bit of damage. Limit on shieldmen. So yeah, that and the slingers are the war slaves. They already have that for taking the hits. On these guys, more health. And right, the skills. When casting a skill, deal more damage equal to 50% of their armor. Okay. That's pretty nice. Yeah. And then morale and armor. Same thing. 2 morale, 6 armor. Huh, yeah, that's objectively better? Unless this really is, like, unless that is telling me my chance to resist stun is 20% down. Because that's the only way. Why would they balance that? Roll the stats that way? From 3 seconds to 4 seconds? Ugh. Yeah, I don't know if it's a rounding thing, but minus 10% seems pretty bad. For that, okay. So, right, morale and armor there. Yeah, second piece of armor for these guys. Ooh, what? Armor down, melee, dodge. Oh, man. Health and damage. 10% dodge chance without any other modifier. Just make it 29. Okay. So yeah, there's a bunch of unequipped. Show dismatched? What? Sort by type. Time would be, most recently acquired. So yeah, all these, there's like common shit here I should just get rid of. Oh, right. The spears. Yeah. They're the only spears I got. Oh, right. Common down. Yep. So got that. No other... I mean, I should just delete the commons so I don't get it lose track of where everything is. And I don't like that. I don't like that attack speed down. Common. If I ever get another slinger. Give me like a rare slave unit or... It's like, I don't know how they'd buff it though, because everything would just make the slaves stronger. Right, they're not going to do like the slave, you got like pygmy slaves or something. They're little people, and you're able to fit more in a single column, and they give you more blood or better encirclement or something, right? Like, yeah. What would a rare hero level or legendary slave unit be? It kind of doesn't make sense. They're supposed to stay like common or rare disposable. All right. So yep, that's the items. Oh, I still have a common accessory here. The archer, right? Yeah, there's a bit of, it's somewhat similar. The orange of a legendary and the like yellow of a common. Yeah, 3 damage on a archer. I guess it's fine. The other one's like the 1 damage concussion. Okay. Mythical beast. Robes. Or the axe. Nobody needed that, right? Or I keep... Well, no, yeah, there's robes. Just as rare. Maybe you've got armor slot stuff, but I don't even know if I want any more axeman loot. It says the reward is better. Reducing that, debuffs. Fuck it. I'll take a peek. If the reward's better, and there's plenty of times you get other stuff. Okay, these guys got stink clouds. I think that it's like, yeah, the chance, whatever buffs, random buffs. Priest for fireball. Yee. Okay, well, I'll charge the hell out of that. These are shieldmen, not slingers. Yeah. But they have a bunch of non-shielded guys in front, so range time. Oh, it's the weird multiples again. Yep. I'm gonna rush your backline. I mean, they don't actually do that because of the backing off and charging again. Yeah, they're gonna still break through stuff and deal with the spears. Oh, I actually lost... yeah, they're bursting the cavalry down. Yeah, the time it takes for them to turn around. Oh, shit. I got complacent. These buff guys killed me. Wow. What? Yeah, that's their guys. Okay. They have like 1 health. Well, shit. Yeah. Damn it. I just ran the cavalry in to die. Surrender. No. Wow. Damn. Okay, so I have to pull together at the last... Yeah. Wow. Okay. Alright. So yeah, the buffs. What the hell? I mean, yeah, dodge, all that armor. 2 lines of shields. Just, yeah, do I go all elite against theirs? Just multiple lines. Okay. Oh boy. Heal. I gotta win it. Uh-huh. My units, yep. You're abandoned! Oh, you are getting your morale back. Are they oh, it's because everybody has the rain healing thing, right? And then I can heal on top of that? Nope, this is just a slugfest. You can finish their units off. Right? I don't like this. I don't know how they're still alive. They've got, oh, temporary effects, debuff stun, wavering, armor, hit rate. Yeah, I mean, that sucks, but we should be getting through. Wow, my front line is dissolving. It's not even just the they're not even, yeah, through like the two-handed weapon users. This is crazy. There's like so much blood on their side, but I can't use it. Yeah, I think some of the blood is my cavalry. Still, It's like, yeah, they're better at the single unit survivability elites. Oh my god, these units just don't die. Where's it all coming from? Yeah, 10% of their armor. We're not crushing their armor, I guess. Well, I should have used the Axeman, I guess? Yeah. I do have to go to work soon. So once again, I cannot keep stringing this along, but... yeah, their armor plus the healing creates this, like, unwinnable situation. And my guys can't get to the mages, so they've been adding so much damage. Oh, I think we did it. Okay, I definitely need more Axemen, though. Okay, the retinue. Yeah, this was a lot closer than I would have liked. I think. Yeah, there's enough focus fire and stun. We're breaking that guy before he could reach the ranged units. Yeah, might have spent too much blood. Oh god, don't die to a fucking fireball. Why are they only healing 7? They should be healing 10. Oh, it's 6 plus the modifier. Right, the only thing that's healing 7 are the global passives. Holy shit. Yeah, they all have so much armor. And they're adding another line of elite spears. Okay. I've got some armor and armor break of my own. They do only have... okay. They do only have the one line of spears. No, I don't think they deal enough damage. Yeah, these cavalry are such huge targets now. Right. No, it should be sacrificial line, axemen to break them, spears. Yeah, slave, axe. Do that again? Or... like, I think I need more, put the axes in the front? Or should they be behind? Yeah, no, I know. Damage dealing, spears, feather warriors, 2 more ranged to hopefully crush it. Yeah, gosh. Like, my armor's 19, but they're getting buffs. Oh, they're down? I mean, I know there's random buffs. Like, I need units to be inspired. Okay, 25. Yeah. Okay. It's like the cooldown on the spells means I'm just kind of, yeah, always healing, receiving buffs, anything that's on fire. I think the line's holding better for now. Because axes, right, are actually killing them. Okay, never mind. Oh god. My units are demoralized. Okay, another 26. God, my line's thinning. I think that's... yeah, these are my axemen down here surrounding them. It's like I'm not even getting enough area of effect on the healing because my line is so thin. I almost need to save up more. Create more units. God damn it. Just instantly died. As soon as I started healing. 26. I saw 28. Ugh. Oh god. Oh god. Stun. Stun him. Kill him. Okay, we broke through on the bottom side. Yep. Ranged resistance from the shield guy, but all the stun chance. We can kill the ones that try to break through. Holy shit. Nice. 7-sum against the mages, you fuckers. Ugh. Holy shit, that was the closest one yet. More than the morale from the clay guys. Of course, that was a while back, but yeah, no, the attrition means that we weren't dying as much. They just eventually break, taking enough burst damage. Man. But yeah, once the enemy no longer benefits from the healing rain, and I'm the only one who's really recovering if they don't have the power, that should help. So yeah, you know, I guess that kind of changed my mind on needing armor break to get through. Rending. 4% times your reach advantage. Piercing. Okay, yeah. More damage. They don't have a lot, do they? 3? Okay. And then supporter provides more armor. Ah. And then only on melee. Yeah. Well, limited to breaker, limited to melee. 2 damage, 25% chance to cause wounds. Okay, if you can, yeah, debuff these if the enemy is taking a while to die. That or, yeah, surviving longer. And, I mean, slightly longer attack range. Not missing 1 out of 3 attacks. All right. Yep. Congrats. Okay. The backers. The Kickstarter backers. Your recent performance has drawn the attention of a group of gamblers. They have spent heavily wagering that your victories will continue. Honored Commander, please accept this modest gift. We hope you will keep up this momentum. Unless this is the downside where like you start losing and then they're gonna break my kneecaps. Thank you. Okay, I needed that, yeah, for some of these rare units. okay. So yeah, it's like a wound spearman. 20% piercing though. Oh yeah, okay. And they start with more item slots, of course. Meanwhile, Talbor Riders? Huh. Yeah, it's another cavalry unit. I mean, it's got its place. Hunting Talbors, just like an adult, the offspring taken to the tribe and raised as mounts. Barbarians who ride these trained beasts form a fearsome force, one that rivals even the Skyfire Riders. Okay. Yeah. Berserk on damage. Lose attack speed. A little more armor. When charging, a 50% chance to inflict stun. Okay. And a little splash. A general slot. So you could just put anything there? Cool. Huh. I don't know. Yeah, is it time to... Is it time? I don't like the wound thing. Flesh layer. I mean, yeah. No, the wound chance just tells you how it calculates. It says it's applying severe attribute penalties. Like, no. Damn it. At the start of the battle, I mean, I guess, yeah, for both of those wounds, there's a 1 in 4 chance. It's not as bad, just... I should just reset it or something. Yeah. Okay, no other events costing me crystals. Accessory. Why is there so many dagger accessories? Combat elite. Okay, a hero item. Damn it! I'm gonna have to keep stringing these together. I'm enjoying this demo. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I should be doing these a lot faster. So yeah, this guy's. Only 50. They're 58, and they have this trait. Yeah, that just makes them a little better. Damn it! Maybe I should be okay with that, just for for them to cause enemy wounds. They have a chance if you deal enough damage. Yeah, I'd have to upgrade them with the spear, a weapon, and then maybe an accessory. Yeah, just lose supporter buff. If I didn't just take the equipment from somebody else, just so many lines of spearmen. Because yeah, I don't know if I should just upgrade without them having a trait. Yeah, they'll definitely need another... Probably the armor. They're gonna get engaged immediately. Just more, yeah. More armor percentage. 19 dodge. Make it a coin flip? I mean... God damn it. So yeah, armor... -2 armor, 19 dodge. 14 dodge plus 2 armor. I guess. Ugh. And then... even rarer? Ah, shit. Am I really just dump everything into the first hero unit I find? But it's so cool. So everything else, right, that's been there. Right. Oh yeah, so I guess I got that armor and another 5%. Eh. Oh, a random buff. No. 2 morale, 6 armor. Okay. Shit. It's time to go to work again. So, yeah, God, I don't know. I almost want to keep... Maybe I feel like maybe I've got the gist of what this game is, and this demo showcase is, frankly, insane. Oh, gosh. But, I mean, I'm curious. Yeah, like... Just the quick little matches every time. It's just that, of course, I keep hitting these new tiers, and then that means new units for me to analyze. All right. Okay, continuing. Gotta string all of this together. All right, getting faster each time, right? Oh god, I just said that, and now... Right. Saving coin, upgrades... Oh right, was I gonna use the feather? And... potentially all these crystals. What was I... Because yeah, I'm getting a bunch of hero, legend... Right. I guess weapons? Yes. Several just rare weapons. Rare weapons, accessories. I guess, yeah, rare weapons and rare weapons accessories have one common. Okay. More rares. Oh my god, they're actually common. What the fuck? Okay. So I had accessories. Yeah, a bunch of the armors have been... A couple are rare. Is it just the one? One... Yeah, not quite worth it. Just another batch of different weapons. but they're probably gonna be limited to breakers, right? Eh. Okay, yes, that's what I was hoping for. Limited to melee. It's still good. Alright. Yes. Gosh, the item bloat in this game, it's the window size and the UI little size here. And the fact that things remain grayed out even when you're right. The stuff that's equipped versus non-equipped. I feel like they might as well light up these. You already have the icon, and it's just like, you don't need to tell me you don't have a slot available. Please, like, yes, I know. I just want to know what my options are, and then like separating out like what's equipped already versus on another unit, right? Because you don't want to have to strip your entire army, then go from preferred unit down. Yeah, I'd rather have these guys have the best equipment, and then the next person, it's most important, gets the next batch, the next batch, the next batch. It's just, yeah, they're kind of just darkening these for no reason until you click something off. Okay, anyway, so, yeah, minor gripes. So, rares. Yeah, should I just take off anything? Rate. Yeah, that's basically it. Sort by type. So yeah, hopefully this is by weapon. No, it's specifically weapon type, which I guess makes sense too. Just okay, but that does have accessories there. Sort by type. Oh, you can't. Okay. Dismatch. Okay. I guess don't show things that the class couldn't equip. It's like, oh, that one's only for spearmen, so don't show if yeah, you couldn't do anything anyways. Oh well. Okay, yeah, and that's getting rid of stuff that you can't equip now. Right. Two morale, 6 armor. I guess the buff one, it's good in theory, but if it applies to the slave retinue, that's not as big of a buff. And yeah, they'll just get mostly one shot. So yeah, taking out enemies, plus more health, or making it 30% dodge. Or they get, yeah, sure. Okay, and then, right, investigating, yeah, I was putting off a bunch of rares, sling, 10, oh right, that's the upgrade, right? No, it's still rare. I think it's that one.
Stun rate 28%. 6%. So yep, almost 40%. Sure. I don't think anything's gonna be better than that hit rate. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, these have open slots. Checking every rare item. Damage archers. No. On the... Oh yeah. You've already got equipped. Health damage reduction. That's not gonna be better. They've already got morale. Didn't I? Oh right, I equipped it on morale and armor. So there's a morale, armor, stun resist, and then just morale armor. Oh right, I commented on this last time. 2-7, but stun. I feel like if it was a negative effect, it would show you with red, right? Ugh. Okay. So that was right. That and breaker. Yep, look through options there, and their stuff's pretty good. There's still the chance I could swap it. Okay. These elite guys, should I keep them with the vampirism? Or, seem to have the same... Yeah, not limited to spears? Or can they equip spears, and that's why... Oh, okay, yeah, right. They're lance cavalry. The ears are slowly clearing up. I can actually hear the music. Anyway. Alright, big weapon here. Hard Rock Hook Staff. The Hard Rock Cafe Hook Staff. Flat 10 damage. 20% chance for stun. Of course, breaker. Maceman to add to the stun. Also, concussion for another 20% chance. No, not as much crit. Okay. So yeah, raw damage, not critical. They could work with that. I do feel, I mean, they're gonna be, they charge in, they're surrounded by units. If I don't want them to die instantly, they've got percentage protection with several items. They still got shredded that other fight. Yeah, it's just like unused combat capacity, but they do. They jump in to get surrounded. I should probably take, yeah, give that to... I mean, they've already got the good armor in there. Ugh. It's probably... casting skill, yeah. Armor. They do have a lot of combat capacity. Okay. The odds that they get surrounded. I think that's better on them. And then Shield Bash that doesn't... Oh wait, it does have a stun rate. Every 9 seconds. They're probably the most stun that I have because I don't have Maceman, clubs, whatever. I think. So I could just add to that. Yeah. They passively can stun more. And anytime they deal damage, whether it's the shield bash or whatever. Yeah, both. I mean, it's like, yeah, 20% chance to inflict stun. It almost is like, is it almost like any action? Because there are certain games where that's a thing. It could be like, I don't know. Imagine Darkest Dungeon, and you have like a group AoE attack, and then you give somebody a trinket that's like, chance to apply blank effect. It's like, okay, so that previously just the Man-at-Arms yell, or something that affects the entire team, it already has debuffs. It doesn't have to do it, because this thing doesn't say, when you deal damage, you have another 20% chance to inflict 3 seconds of stun. It's like, no, if you interact with an enemy at all, you have a chance to do stun. But you have a secondary concussion, when you deal at least 5 damage, you also get more chance to stun, right? Like, it's like both active at the same time. So yeah, that's interesting. Although I do... They are going to lose that skill time. So if I put both, it's 27 and 7, right? More often versus... Because, yeah, nobody else is... Damn it! I want them to benefit from that, and then... Yeah, limited to melee, not just spears. So, I mean, a stun from the backline could be cool. But I also have so many spear items. Yeah. Or, damn it. They do, I mean, yeah, the cavalry charge happens in an area. This could save them. It just doesn't, right? They're not getting this crit rate drain, but that didn't save them anyways. 2 different weapons and armor. Morale and armor? Probably. Yes. And I think this is one of the new ones. So much reach already. I don't know, maybe I'm hitting diminishing returns. But crit rate. Right, they still have I mean, yeah, these guys have enough reach and range. These guys are charging in, so they need more. Yeah, I could have them do the vampirism shit. When they kill, the enemies are getting tougher to kill. So, damn it, right? I had them with a bunch of vampirism stuff, guaranteed crit, and then healing, so they can hold the front line for more, but they are meant to be disposable. So I guess if I swap them out, can I just give this to them instead? Right? Kills, heal, crits, drain, heal, received, 35 crit. Okay. 60% crit. Yeah. Percentage of the damage. That's getting buffed. I don't know. I just don't want them to charge in and die like that other bad fight. Okay. So now. I mean, yeah, just for the breaker. I don't know. I use these, like, these, yeah, War Slave, Shield Feathered Warriors, my bread and butter. Skill cooldowns, as many as I can use. Could always, I mean, upgrading is expensive too, just to get limited by hero. level. Okay, I can get a lot of use out of spear line. Yeah, stun spears. Sure. So I've moved them away from the crits. I still have that, right? They need the damage reduction more than the crit modifier. Yep. They lose crit, right? Fuck. I mean, it sort of doesn't synergize, but I do want the front line to hold. So if they're taking wounds, the transfer, whatever, all of the flagellant abilities. But if they're not, but yeah, hold for longer, stun them, and then drop crit that they already don't have. So instead of life drain, damage armor, up to 3 combat, melee dodge and hit, more stun, for a common, yeah, and then these guys, attack speed, hit, crit again. Okay. Could work with that. Encircled bonuses. Yeah, all of this life drain, crit stuff. The only breaker specific. Sure. Oh god, I should just clean out some of this. One damage, 1 in 5 chance, bleed, more crit. Like every 3 seconds. Like, who's my fastest attacker? I don't think I have any attack reduction, so everybody's 3. Yeah, of course, that's a lot of these sickles, or yeah, would be dual wielding, double attack, berserker, roguish. Okay. So yeah, put aside crit, life steal. Yeah, right. They don't do crit. Damage and armor? Damage hit rate for the stun? More hit rate? Yes. Form the strong front line. Okay. That or 1 armor. Okay. Alright. So, outside's done, they're done. No bow. But the damage, it's just spears. Okay. Yeah. Hit rate, attack speed a little bit. It's not enough to change the timer there. Okay. Spears. Or encircle. No, but yeah, kill in all of the killing circles. 0.1 feet. 10 crit. guess? Yeah, okay. And then I'll... God, do I really want to save these items for another unit? I don't... There's just no room, and I just don't think I'm gonna get enough benefit. I think I guess I said... I mean, when... They're not too deep, but they do push a hole in the enemy lines, and if they count as encircled units to all adjacent enemies, right, that's part of a synergy to if I made them count as more. Because, yeah, I could give them both. It's just... the items aren't that good. And I already have them with as many slings without... until I upgrade them, with which is not worth the feather. Yes? Alright. Unless... Well, I've already spent the coins on them. Sunk cost fallacy. I give them a third spear for more encircled bonuses. Oh wait, no, that's a quick. I'm an idiot. This. Upon dealing at least 1 damage, again, if they're attacking an AoE, maybe. Attacking the encircled. It's either of those. God, they don't need the reach. They're surrounded by enemies. It's just... Yeah, it's like the reach, but then once they're surrounded, they lose their bonus, right? Yeah, when you're encircled, you lose reach, which is what happens to them. God, why do I do it to myself? So yeah, do I... The other one's a 13% range damage for another 8% or 4 armor? Is that less? God, all these death effects. 4 armor, healing efficiency. Okay, get a bunch back. Oh, right, I mean, I keep fucking forgetting. Yes, it's because this one's legendary. It's already more armor. Yeah, all these good shields. Okay, okay. Received healing. It's good, just enemy out DPSs. all that. God. Another shield. Or, I mean, another spear. No, I think... Right, I think I was going to swap for these guys, even with the wounds. They have the skill, all the skill cooldown items, eventually upgrading for triple spears slots. Yeah, soon. Okay. A feathered serpent armor? I do have, some rares. The sickles again. Don't need more, yeah, more sickles, so probably either of these two. It's enemy cavalry. Yeah, it's the boar rider guy. Feathered serpent and, yeah, enemy spears. Okay, let's destroy cavalry, I guess. Aha. A ton of ranged. Yeah. Lock. Huh. I don't need cavalry to run into that. Veteran slingers for all these. The incredible dodge, but we'll get there. So yeah, we've got insane hit rate. Well, okay, it does. We're at 10%. But do they have the no melee dodge? Wow, it's just passive. Yeah, and this isn't the plus 30 or 25 or something, and then -5 every time you dodge a hit. So, shit. Do I actually want more ranged? It's like the spears are just to stop these guys. Should I have more war slaves? They've only got 2 armor. Well, these guys, yeah, Berserker, no armor. You just need to hit them. Okay. Okay, yeah. That's a nice charge. Not too hurt. Okay, that's enemies, that nice and circle. Yeah, I think all of the spearmen and circle bonuses are losing a surprising amount of units. Yeah, I think a lot of the feather warriors are gone. I'm not seeing a lot of their shields. Fleeing barbarians. Oh, okay, yeah. It's, just kind of letting it play out. Yeah, this is not as desperate as some of those other fights. Wow. Yep. Those spears. Okay, actually got use out of all of the extra available squads. From this, whatever the trait. Maximum recruit, yeah. Alright, again, Yeah, pretty much. Oh, right, oops. No, I already got the spears. More range. They're only 64%. No, their range dodge is too good. Guess another line of melee, yeah. Because, yeah, these guys have no armor to break. So, no axes. Yep, that's a full army. Oh, wow, okay, that's a heavy push. What the hell? I don't want to actually heal them. Okay. Sheer numbers on the top. I know they're mostly slave retinue, but I mean, they will hold. My conscripts. What the hell is this guy doing? And he's at full health. What the hell? Okay, well, we just need to win. So, the blood god. Just to encircle them? Or they're not gonna just die instantly though, right? Okay, another 27 I see there. Yeah, top is great. 28. The soldiers rise from below you. Distractions. Okay, their lineup of corn spears. We shall replace our number. Plenty of blood. 28, was it? I think it needs, sometimes it needs a little time to update the number. Is that them trying to summon something far out of blood? Is that the problem, or? Huh. Yeah, okay, they're dealing with a weirder long-range absorption thing. 2 out of 3. Yes. Okay, another melee weapon. Okay. But the armor 5 morale. Health, morale, damage, healing, or every 5 seconds. Oh god, what are these percentages? 5% chance to trigger the aura, which restores 5 health, 1 morale to nearby allies. I mean, every 5 seconds is fast. Or yeah, I mean, it's more sustain. Trigger the aura is just a one-time 5 health and 1 morale. It's not like an ongoing regen. At least it only heals allies, but yeah, you're just trying to roll a 20 over and over. Ugh. And then also the burning. Like, cool. So yeah, and then helping allies within 1 feet. For every 10 morale, auras go up by 1/10 of a foot. I mean, if it's on every unit in a squad, that can help support a column, but I don't know, yeah, man. Attach this. Plus armor, lowered capacity. Huh. So you get encircled easier, but you encircle others way easier. All of the encircled bonuses. Shit. I mean, yeah? It's just a better version of that one. Spheres did serve me really well. But it's just their rare armor. Yeah, I guess probably the weapon. I don't like having to, work off of a 1 in 20. Nice, a new blessing. Yep, there's the slave bonus. I mean, I'm seeing such a huge amount up there. Yeah, so many slaves that I could just start making them a part of my army consideration. All units. Oh. Okay, you gain crit chance equal to healing received times... Okay, 5% of your healing received. Yeah, that crit chance grows while they get healing until they attack. And then more healing. Everything gets... Oh, shit! Percent damage reduction. Damn. Then another favor. Alright, loyal retainers. Nice. I like these events that are rewarding you for, keeping units with you. I mean, scaling up the commons and rares that were from the start of the game. So, I know it should be random, but still. It's like, this event can trigger after this many rounds in. So yeah, it keeps them somewhat, competitive. Since the very beginning of your journey as a commander, the Shielded Feather Warriors, Loyal Retainers, has followed you with unwavering loyalty. After 15 battles, you decide to reward that loyalty. Loyalty is its own reward. Morale. Okay, and I don't have to pay. Then, better meals for 4 health. Upgrade armor for an arm, yeah. Stuff that scales off their health, for 25. Or, alley merchant. In a dark alley, a hooded figure is peddling equipment reeking of rot. You recognize the look of some of the armor. It seems to have come from the legion you defeated. Battlefield scavenger. My, dear customer, are you interested in our super affordable equipment? Report them for 50 crystals. Warriors' bodies and equipment deserve a proper burial. You will receive a bonus from the temple, but you will never encounter the alley merchant again. One thing is certain, their fate will be grim. Oh boy, so there's gotta be a chance of getting caught downside or something. But, I mean, it could just be the short-term crystal game. So yeah, petrification. Oh no, accuracy. Stun duration, concussion chance. Oh boy. Shit. Didn't I? No. Was it this? No. Who's got the stun weapon? Didn't I put it on this? Did I put it? Oh, right. Right. Damn. So they already have some hit rate. But I can only get one? 16% hit rate. Jeez. Obsidian pole, sickle, spearman, arteries. Yeah, that's... Yep. A bit higher stats, we've seen this. Aerial relics, morale, armor. when sacrificed, 100% of the unit's morale is treated as life. Okay, for a bigger sacrifice. Huh. The stats are nice, but it's legendary. That is the highest tier thing here. I don't really like to do that. Man. Yeah, just 16% accuracy is amazing. So okay. And uh-oh. Oh no. The spheres have been great. But is that a proper... Yeah, that's an upgraded shield soldier. Hero's Descendant. More health, more awe. Every time, 5% chance, every time they're hit. Nearby enemies lose morale. Oh my god. So yeah, 150% of the favor cost. You can only get one, but I don't... Oh, yeah. It's only occasionally I get all the feathered warriors. Temple warriors are noble warriors from city-states that serve the gods. They have abandoned their ornate feather decorations in favor of enchanted stone armor. Okay, they don't do the morale raise. The still shield bash. And they... Okay, and they armor pierce? Oh man, the axemen are out of a job. Damn it. Shit. So right, the other stats. Yeah, surrounding combat capacity. Oh, right. I'm an idiot. Yeah, so it is a stat here. So 40%. Yeah, it's just these two combined. 40%, 100% hit rate. Yeah, and I mean, of course, a lot of the other stats are after their equipment modifiers, so they'll be even better, of course. 36% damage reduction from all sources. Shit. So I never get... This is why I never get the chance for these guys. This is when I buy the Skyfire Riders and now these. So... I mean, I could always do both, and that way they... Yeah, I have these as a strong... Like, these guys don't inspire. Oh, man. 30% ranged resist at all times. Yeah, 55 at all times. Plus another 36 if I, at least... Yeah, I forget what they had passively. God. Well... Okay, so if I do this, I'll still have enough to upgrade the rare feathered soldier. Yeah, 15% dodge as well. Wild. Like, I feel like I maybe should have just been re-rolling these to not get the fallen, wounded aspect. Yeah. Gosh. Well, of course, now when I sold off a bunch of my equipment, javelins. Gosh, I mean, this is just good. Okay. Right. So, yeah, this is where it's like, they didn't even get that much breaker-specific equipment. Of course, it's good to have 2 more squads of these. The next time I do get the giant armor swarm. Yeah, maybe it's the fucking archers. I expanded the squad, yeah, and they didn't really give me a good option at the time. So I'd want to get that accessory again. I mean, they got space for what? Am I really replacing these guys though? Because yeah, they have that. So I believe I upgraded, yeah, these guys to have the armor slot. These guys already have 2. So I could go for accessory weapon. I mean, yeah, these guys are shield guys, so I mean, probably the accessory. So obviously that. Yeah, no, every time I was thinking of putting in the archers, it's just the high enemy range dodge. I don't think they're good enough. So yeah, no, the axemen stay, archers go. All right, so now, yeah, let's see about those. All the crystals. Discount. Yeah, the weapons. More spears. Commons, hooray, I love it. And there's the bow, whatever. Do not need more daggers. Can't improve. Yeah, heroic, of course. Yep, new items. I could, yeah, the slingers. Coin, can do that whenever. Just more health? Right. I mean, yeah, the skill cooldown stuff is still better on them because they have more abilities. So... that... Damn it, what did I have? Skill cooldown, yeah. Flat health and armor. So that part's good. Okay, I'll equip them, see what... Right. Huge health. So these guys already have 100%, but I am facing enemies with dodge. So, should I swap them into the stun? Well, that and combat capacity encirclement bonuses, because, yeah, 4 is right up there, and these guys aren't charging in. he's got the duelist shit. Okay. Right, cooldowns. What did I have? Oh, yeah. They have the... Sure. Get that bonus. It's like, yeah, it should be applying on the team. But I guess I use these guys less. Alright. Just to have that. Okay, so yeah, skill cooldown, they've just got their shield bash. Alright. Yeah. Done. Let's see, did I... Oh yeah, melee dodge, more hit, right? Are they the... Oh, they... I can't really... I mean, you can't do both, right? Okay, but that's limited by spears. Ah, God. Okay. What if I did both? Well, right, of course. Again, can't afford... do they have crit? No, they don't. Then... Yep, combat capacity. Unless I double down on this... Nah. Yeah. Oh, okay. I got 2 Warriors Longswords. Alright, alright. Sure. Do that. Melee encircled. Right. Yeah, if I don't... Okay, I gotta get that. A hero weapon on somebody. You 1% melee touch. 8. They will never die. Right, they also have a hit rate. Stun. Darn it. Too many good things. Yeah, this is the only stun durate. Right, no, again. 30%. Yeah, I guess. Right, that's from the event. Chance of stun, other armor. So yeah, these guys don't really... I'm not really going into their ability stun there. So, armor and accessory. Percent. 4 more. Melee dodge hit rate. Okay. Yeah, of course you're gonna get shot, but they've got 55% resist on that, so they're fucking awesome. More armor lost, but flat damage reduction. Okay, not at 36 like the other guy, but they don't have the extra slots yet, so that's still amazing. And yeah, using stupid common stuff. Right? Yeah, the encircled. Right. And I don't want to lose combat capacity. Yep. There's no way this goes from 1 to 0 and you're just constantly encircled. Okay. %, melee dodge, 10%. These guys need, I guess, the armor and healing. 18, they're up to 23. Okay. With that, so I have a good weapon. 'Alright, this was on the archer. Lose damage, 12% attack speed, additional hit rate. Wait. Well, they've already got attack speed. Yeah, no, I'm saving that for a third weapon slot if I ever get the chance. Okay, so I still have some of that. Right. Attack speed, hit rate. Okay. Well. All this for the combat capacity, dodge, and hit, if I just gave them a better weapon? Well, no, right. Right. War spears. Too many spearmen. I guess this is fine. So, yep. All the slots. Alright, save for next time. Unless I wanted to upgrade these guys. Oh, I keep forgetting I could swap, yeah, equipment on the summons. I do have, I have commons here still. Whoops. Yeah, oh shit, flat health. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, these are pretty out of date. I mean, I just kind of summon these things to die in the enemy ranks, but sometimes they help. yeah, very little armor anyways. Health. Just more flat health. Okay. Yeah, 60% hit rate. Eh. Well, okay. That and... Sure. Fear loot. Weird. Bionic tentacle debuffs or whatever, magic. Sickle. Armor's cool. We got nobles and mythical beasts. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Very elite combat. Higher quality units, although that guy only has commons. So yeah, bunch of armor piercing. But we will fill them full of arrows. Or rather, slings. We just still sold off the archers. These guys do not have a lot of combat capacity for how few of them there are. Huh. Okay. Oh, right, yeah. These guys motivate. Okay, kind of creating a weird multiple here. Okay, just missing out on a little bit of armor. No, they both have? No, that's damage. There's armor and morale, and this is damage and morale. I mean, if there's not that many... You know, maybe the Skyfire Riders against these healers. Oh boy. I feel like I need more spears to damage them before... I need to kill them before they get healed, so... I guess strongest... frontline... I definitely want the ranged, though. Okay. That. Ooh, boy. Okay. Big beast in the midst of us. Yeah, not too much damage yet. Oh yeah, how's my only 25%? Okay, looking good there. Oh no, all four of them are alive. It's always a good gauge to how strong the enemy's damage dealing is. If my cavalry never have a chance to back off. Nope. See, just enough DPS, surrounded spears. The enemy healers never get a chance. This is how I get countered as well. What's the point of all these damage reduction, healing, regen, if they just pierce through and destroy you? Okay. More disposables in the front, more bloodletters. These same guys trying to keep them alive. That's just armor, right? Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, damn it. Are the war slaves Are they falling behind? It's like they're piercing, and then I reduce, yeah, all the stuff that gets through the armor. My stone warriors stop. Okay, we got a weird multiple. Yep, that's what they're for. So, that. Yes. Alright, just win this round, do all the summons. Not great on this side. I mean, there's all that blood puddle right there. Will this work? 19. Yes. Yup. Oh yeah. Overpowered. Not even using my healing, I'm just... Spears? Spear formations. Following the teachings of Sun Tzu. All the other masters, just real-world strength of spears. What if everybody was attacking all at the same time because you can reach? It's just rares. I mean, it tells you what the rarities are. Alright, no mythical creatures. Health, morale, armor. Attacking encircled units, chance to inflict wounds. Ooh. Ugh. Alright, the Blood Rain. Astrologers explain in fear and unease that the blood god is consumed by some unknown fury. Blood falls from the sky, staining the earth, the dreadful hue. All units on the battlefield will slowly lose morale. Ew. Temple, I don't have that, so yep. Trembling. Alright, I wasn't sure. I guess it'd be too strong. If the blood rain is actual blood you can sacrifice, it's like, oh, I'll just, yeah. You don't have to worry about how well you're doing or the zone of control. There's plenty of blood everywhere. No. Yep. Gotta take it. Alright, only 50 coins, so I spent on the upgrade. Taskmaster, Master's Gift. Your cruelty has impressed a powerful Taskmaster. Oh no. Good company. He is willing to reinforce your slave legion at a modest price. Okay. Increase the number. I only need temporary assistance. Sell swords for free. Or, I mean, oh, no, you're spending, but yeah. Additional 7 slave spearmen. Permanent +1. Okay. A legion of supporters. Oh, nice. Okay. A band of spearmen equipped with legendary equipment. Looking for an employer, these well-trained soldiers excel at supporting their allies in battle. So, again, temporary, just more 9 veterans. Or hire them to train the Skyfire Riders. Defender. Oh, give them a trait? Yeah. Right? Because I think currently they... Oh, wait. Oh, they are defend... I don't know. I'm an idiot. I thought that they didn't have a trait. Huh. Okay. Oh, no, wait. This is my coin upgrade. So, yeah. Well, no. I'm an idiot. Okay, no. If they don't have a modifier, right? Because yeah, I'm an idiot. The word is origin. So yeah, nothing is gonna change the lack of an origin. because I got these things when they were... Yeah, I upgraded them into Defender with coin. They don't have an origin. So now giving these guys +2 damage to the units in front. I mean, never gonna be able to upgrade these stone guys, but I like the power. The coins for the... Okay. Bow Temple Warriors. I mean, yeah, all the stats are good. Of course, it's a little wasteful to to have armor on your ranged units. Helps you against flanks or cavalry or something, but yeah. What's really good is that their offense is still amazing. They are expensive. Only one for 6 archers, but they will, yeah, 100% accuracy. Yep. Adventurers, more damage, more armor. Yep, mostly nobles who have grown far too bored. Piercing. 20% chance to pass through flesh and double strike into enemy formation. That's pretty great. Yeah, piercing arrow. So passively they pass, yeah, 20%, and then the skill has another 30%. Okay. Jesus. These, yeah, these hero units. Oh man. Saving coin. Do I get rid of the axemen? Like, there's so many of these hero ones now. Because yeah, I don't think I have enough favor to even place this many units. These guys help with the weird multiples of favor, but like, yeah, the axemen are just out of their league. It's really just that I only have slinger specific equipment. Yeah. Ooh, much longer range too, from 9. That's crazy. But I guess these spears working. I guess I'll let these guys go, and then yeah, their flagellation origin stuff. It's like, yeah, combat capacity. You don't want the spears to be engaging. You want them attacking over shoulders. So I don't know if I'm saving up for bows and stuff again though. No, I'm more likely to want. You know, fuck it. I'll let both of these reroll. It seems like at this stage of the store, they are. It's, yeah, just about guaranteed you get this many commons, this many rares, and then the last 2 have been heroes. I think next time I'm not gonna get only commons, right? Fuck the daggers. Alright, sword and dagger, not the heavy weapon. Dodge and light armor. Elemental? I guess. Dang, if I could convert the currencies. Because, the big thing about upgrading here is that it costs coin. And I don't need to just re-roll stats. I mean, yeah, is there some... I don't think there's really items where I've said, like, oh, I don't need that, but I'll take everything else. Right? It's like, the green gem is the set effect. Yeah, it's that doesn't change. And then I might be able to re-roll the other stuff, but it's very rare, it's like, that I don't see a use for it. Just min-maxing. I've rolled good gear. Yeah, I don't need to spend the crystals on just, like, a tiny stat amount. a hero, upon taking at least 10 damage at once, plus a 10% chance to heal nearby allies for 10. Okay. Yeah, not the worst percentage. Yeah, flat, good amounts. More buffs. The Slave Master Robes for more morale. And additional retinue. Is that, wait, per person? Oh boy. Man, they really want me to take that slave buffing blessing. And the blood armor again. Is it time to put it on the war slaves? Heavy armor duelist, that is what they want. Yeah, I've got buffs to melee dodge from some of these weapons, but I could swap that out. I just don't need them to deal, yeah, elemental damage. Ooh, legend shield. Oh, slow, but I mean, heavy hit. Liquid body. When taking damage, a coin flip reduced to 5. Okay. More ranged resist. And then, oh, create. Okay, I could. That's one I could see re-rolling now that it's a good piece of equipment. 30% attack speed loss though. Like just for a unit that's meant to tank. Like that's locked onto the armor. By the way. Yeah. But yeah, and I'm not reviving enemy units, or I'm not reviving undead at all. Or slave and retinue armor. I mean, I'm gonna sell stuff. Oh god. Oh god. Well, there's that. Death, chance to revive. Anytime. Yeah, I would need the entire army to be based off of that. Like all and reviving the slaves or whatever retinue. Whenever an undead unit is summoned or revived, 5% chance. Check the total number of debuffs on nearby enemies. Gain that amount of random damage or armor. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't do enough debuffs. So it's just cool to have. Okay. Well, once again, let me check. See about upgrading equipment. Don't think it's gonna be that different. Yeah, I didn't even see. Ugh. Yeah, breaker, the morale. Oh, right. Yeah. Legendary. So, flat health and armor. I mean, yeah, do I just... Do I just give it all to the stone guys? Well, they've got that. Yeah, another 13%. It would be such a loss. I guess I turned the war slaves into these. Yeah. Okay, so another 13%. Jesus. 13%, 43. 43, 63, 68%. Wow. And yeah, I'll hit the cap at 75, but that's amazing. I mean, yeah, that is... Yeah, flat damage reduction and dodge. with duelist effects. Health, morale, armor, chance to heal. That, well, no. Yeah, the damage reduction. Well, yeah, the problem is this is so... If the rest of the effects are kind of boring, and if I'm not facing ranged, yeah, this being active almost all the time. It's like they have the survivability. Oh, right, I took off the rare. I mean, they wouldn't want the nearby allies there charging in. Oh my god, the amount of armors. Oh right, it's specific to shields. Reduced to 5. They can take a lot of hits. But yeah, like, what? If I reduce... I want to reduce their attack. Yep, and that's just going to be out of my reach. Damn it. Dealing damage, stun. Fuck it. Okay. Yeah. Hit rate. Dueling again. Yeah. Right. They have that. And then I gave them... I think they had that. Oh right, they had the morale. Didn't I get +5? Or no, I put it on the new, oh wait. +2. Morale 4. Yeah, okay. Morale 4, more morale to the front, and slaves. Very good. Right, so yeah. Then that... I mean, is that... Yeah, is that the best morale I have? Yes, if I'm not... now I'm not sure. Sometimes the, like, the armor that... Or whatever, the equipment that... Yeah, oh no, they have it on both of them. Yeah, that I'm getting favor each round. If whether they're on the field or not. Yeah. Okay. XHP by armor. Hmm. Yes, flat, just a flat stat boost. Yeah, again, it's crit stuff. Ugh, why do I even bother taking that off? Okay, other armor. Armor, the wounds. I mean, yeah, I guess I give them the better bloodstained, and then, right, now do I guess I have these guys. Sure, I guess they're not, the hope is they have enough armor, they're not taking a bunch of damage, and then these guys do get that, wait, did I just lose track of it? What the hell? There, taking damage. Nearby allies, they're not gonna be surrounded by them. Okay. Then they have that. I think their morale's great. Only... one of those, morale above 90%. Okay. Ah. Probably enchanted stone armor. All right. So there's that. Yeah, and then I've got to sell off some of this stuff. Ugh. Basic. Random. Almonds. Okay. Those, oh boy. Yeah, like maybe if I had the clay shieldman build or something, like this would make more sense. It's just like specific necromancer. I could re-roll it, but yeah, still the attack speed and liquid body. Okay, yeah. So all the equipment, these guys still have, yeah, those. Next, okay, Cavalry, Hero Rogue. Feathered Serpent or Retinue. Bunch, Mages Undead, huh? Huh. Okay. Still some... Yeah, just that one rare. I've got 2 rare. Yeah, just something for the body. It says the loot is another armor piece. Feathered Serpent Hero. I mean, yeah, it's all body pieces. Sure. If it's a bunch of disposable units again, yeah. It's cavalry time. Shield's bad, but oh right, the morale hit. You know, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, the undead have higher morale. I mean, I guess the hope is we break this this line of slaves. Wait a sec. Yeah. If they have that such low morale, I mean, are they gonna break on their own? And I just morale boost with more feathered warriors. Should I use these guys? But they do have a bunch of shields. I guess. Yeah. I mean, if there's so many of them, we're gonna hit combat capacity, and I'm not gonna get the duelist bonuses. I think we'll just overwhelm. Oh yeah, they also have retinue summoning. Okay. Nope, their slave spearmen are actually... okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about the whole morale thing. It must be on a different... Maybe it's not as much of a drain as I thought it was. Crazy. I mean, we're pushing them back pretty far. There's no more map. Is it just... yeah, they have weird units on the fringe here? Because we should have zone of control all the way up here. What the hell is that cavalry rider doing back there? He's not even attacking. I think there's some weird AI stuff with how many units are here. Yep, just hanging out. Just tanking. I think if I lost the cavalry, they're doing weird shit like this, I guess. Unfortunately, yeah, not killing the... okay, we reached 1 necromancer. Just kill this guy, please. But there's like 3 down here. Yeah, that spearman revivals, oh my fucking god, that's all their units? Ugh. Oh boy. God damn it, are they really gonna out-attrition me? No. But yeah, it's the weird body blocking push into the corner. All this favor, it doesn't really matter. I can't heal the units in the worst spots. Okay, okay, we got him. This is a weird one. Yep, more morale. Even more necromancers. Okay. I mean, yeah, I feel like I needed more, even with the shields, right? Slingers to push them back and kill, hopefully hit the mage. I mean, they have just attacked whoever's in front. They're not smart enough to target the mages. Yeah, seeing the glitchiness of the cavalry there, like there aren't yearly units to exploit with that. So just ranged instead and see how much better this goes. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna let them out attrition me. It's a shit ton of blood up here. Yeah, 17 and I'm spread out. Okay. Every blood puddle. Yeah, none of the bars. Getting too low. On my big stone guys, they're at least easy to see from above. Look for the big turtle shell. Okay. Oh, well, yeah. Health bar's down because this is where some of the slaves are. Yeah, they also are using slave slingers. Yep. Give them everything. All you got. Oh, right, they're killing the encircled units, and we're getting these buffs. Golden auras. And I can also, yeah, morale boost. I forget if it's just morale or another chance at buffs when I heal. So yeah, I'm not gonna, I mean, because of the undead, I'm not gonna get as much blood. So I do know that is gonna work against me. So hopefully we just keep pushing. All of my slingers. Like it seems like there should be a decent amount of blood here. Okay. As usual, this weird, not controlled area. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. This seems bugged. I'm able to place it here. My units have pushed out this far, but yeah, they clearly they don't control this line. It's like a like the tug of war line. It's like supposed to be in the center. Just harvesting the waves of slaves. And they don't fight. I guess living units within range. So it works both ways. They're not providing me blood, but I'm able to put the Sacred Rain on top of my units that are surrounded by undead, and the undead don't benefit. That's great. Okay. How you guys doing up here? Yep, still a huge amount of my stone soldiers, as expected. Yeah, so this one... weird. That one I have to put on my side of the field. It's just... don't trust them. This is like neighborhood families in a dispute about, like, the borders of their party. It's like, the fence line stops right there, or it stops at the tree line. It's like, look at this! I think there's a clear sign. Alright, yeah. Blob of undead. Okay, but I mean, yeah, we are encroaching. Not gonna lose any of my real soldiers to your shitty undead. Okay. I already buffed them, I guess. Yeah, there's units blocked by the trees. Pretty sure. Oh no! Is it stuck? Okay, yeah. Still slowly extending the range. Man, yeah, this games like these, if they don't have a fast forward function and you're just chasing down these last pockets of enemies, each match takes way too long. They gotta know. 56 coins. I need to get my upgrades. More necromancers. Every 5 seconds inflicts a random debuff on 2 enemy units. Ooh. But that's kind of... it's strong because that's the only effect. Because I'm not reviving enough undead. Murderer. Encircling. Debuff resist? I mean... not as much of a spear. Spear-specific encirclement bonus. So, probably the ritual sickle, harvesting... Damn it, I have so many of these spears. Yeah, heroes below legend. Damn it, not able to re-roll. Well, I mean, okay, I can pick it and then re-roll the debuff part. It's circling. Yeah, I guess like the crit rate, I'd rather get a bigger effect at this point. Right, and then 3 hits, if it, yeah, 3 seconds per attack. 3 hits, 9 seconds, you have a 15% chance to call down thunder. That's not enough of a berserker double attack to make that worth it, I think. So I really, it sounded good. Oh yeah, and I don't have a crit build on them. Oh wait, I do. But still, yeah, probably the encirclement gear. Just so many spears. Unless... well, yeah, no, they've got encircle... yeah, no, those... I think I need the encirclement murderer statue. Let's work with that. Another blessing! Okay, received healing, curing debuffs. Okay, I haven't been seeing enough, maybe the red auras around my units. I don't think that's a problem. Crit chance, healing received for all the rains I put on my clusters of troops. Probably? But I get so many... Is this the time? More slaves, all of them get buffs. Whoa, make it barbarian recruits. Oh shit, and then another favor. More units, you say? slaves, including the ones I have. Mix of slaves and elites. Dang it, I don't know, I'm starting to move away from the war slaves. I feel bad. I'm getting so much favor and putting the healing rains on my guys. I keep saying I want this, and there's all the clusters of them, but like, these are raw stats. These don't improve their accuracy, so they're still flipping coins. All the damage in the world, but it's just as likely they miss. I don't know. Like, it's a huge distraction. Kind of clogs up a side of the field. Yeah. Alright. First trial, the finals of the Noble Arena are drawing near. The High Priest summons you once more. It is no small feat that you have come this far. Congratulations, only one final step remains before you may call yourself a Chosen One. At the far end of the Noble Arena, the Feathered Serpent has prepared a trial where you go forth and fight, and prove your worth before him. I shall bring him victory. High Priest nods in satisfaction. Good. Since the god has set this trial before you, he will not have you face it alone. He's already prepared fitting aid for you. What? They're not giving me a rare, are they? The aid of reinforcements. For temporary. Oh, shit. They're strong, but for a single fight versus I need no helper to share in my glory to get a fucking feather. Yes. Come on, some of these guys have been capped for so long. So yeah. I guess for my rare units... sorry, no. Green is rare. It's kind of, yeah, a lot of games where the basic is common, and then green would be like uncommon, but it's, you know, you're just quibbling over synonyms. But yeah, and then... But no, green doesn't seem that rare. Yeah, uncommon, then purples would be rare. Orange is legendary, does kind of fit. I feel like this is the debate about like Diablo and World of Warcraft colored loot drops and stuff. You get like, yeah, purple, so then maybe orange legendary. I don't know if you'd have like a mythical or something thrown in somewhere. Oh gosh, always asking for coins. As the battles continue, the Feathered Serpent has cast ever greater attention upon you, yet within your ranks there are still too many illiterates and unbelievers. It is time your army learned in whose name they fight. Okay, reach all three, getting ranks. Everybody gets Fanatic Will. Tiny bit of attack. I don't know if that's worth the coin. Because I'm using these... Oh, wait, no. Oh, shit. It's slingers. Damn it. Okay, and the other one. Oh! At the edge of the city walls, you discover a batch of discarded defective golems. Repairing them will be costly, but perhaps it will be worth it. Finally using Clayman. So yeah, there, look at that. 5-second attacks. So that's one where, yeah, you drop the 30%. But it's just, yeah, those are blockers. I'd rather have my feathered warriors and the big temple guards. Yeah, slow attacks, they're inaccurate. They're just made to delay and demoralize. Right? 5. It counts as a shieldman. Right. More resist. It's the split. There's more. Oh, defective because they start with wounds. Ew. Okay. Splash for the attacks they're not gonna hit, and more resist rage. So yeah, these are clumsy and fragile. These were only scary because they had the proper, like, on a miss or on a resisted attack or something, demoralize, and that one fight ran off a bunch of my troops. On their own, do I care? Like, no. Dang it. It's like, I keep getting so many crystals. So... yeah, their morale, it's +1 damage. Ooh, boy. Plus more damage. Yeah, +10. Shit. Shit. I think I'm being an idiot. If I'm not even deploying the war slaves, yeah. Like, more accuracy and 1 damage versus I could add 10 to these guys that are here the entire fight. Or the spears, and then yeah, have multiple rows of them jabbing with +10 damage. Well, no, that's why I have the crit. God damn it. Shit. They've got like expanded it once, and then they have the armor. These guys have enough morale. They almost have enough to gain 3. And yeah, of course, during a fight, you could lower your own morale, but... Alright. It's the damn axeman. And nice. Well, okay. So these guys, yeah. So that one's just attached to them. I forget what the other one was, but hold formation at start of combat. 10% chance, encouraging nearby ally. Oh, the bond between these fallen noble spearmen clearly goes beyond friendship. It is said they maintain complex romantic ties. Ah, yes. Okay. Brothers. Oh, battle brothers. So yeah, it's kind of like a... it's like the Greek army or whatever? I don't know. Cool. My spear, my brothers! Shit. I don't know if I mean, they're gonna be good. Ooh, hero spearmen. But yeah, these are bloodthirsty creations. Yep, summon ritual. It's a replacement. Fixed squad. So you can only have 1. Must be pretty good. So yeah, these are infinite. Or no, yeah, it says it summons 3, and yeah, I can just keep going. Summon the 1. Yeah, the stats aren't boosted that much. It's some health. They have a huge amount of health. Much more slots, of course. What is this? I'm trying to hover over this. Oh, mythical. Okay. God favored. Squad number and recruitment limit not affected by any modifiers. Oh, okay. That means I can't make it go higher. Yeah. Encirclement. Morale resist. Less. Okay. They take more damage to thunder. Attracted to the smell of blood. Pole arm modifier. Why is it doing this? Yep. Jade. Apply bleeding. A lot of favor. Bloodthirsty creation. It costs more. Oh yeah, origin. Or crit. Ooh, and they regen. On crit. Cool. 2 splash on the... Okay. Spears. 4 health every second. Those are pretty cool. 1 in 10 chance times 7. Yeah. 2 damage, 2 morale. That's pretty cool. It's... guess I'm interested in swapping these, because I do use these. As the fights go on. But yeah, I'm just never gonna have the coins. Right. Sickle, slaves, armor. Alright, was I swapping... I think they're... Oh, right. Yes. I'm barely using these guys. Give them these. Right, these guys don't crit. Yup. Didn't I? Oh, right, I had the encirclement. Yep, murder. Yep. Encirclement instead of... Yeah. Slight chance of crit. So yeah, going up to 25 instead of 37, 1 in 3. Well, yeah, let me try re-rolling that. Murder statue. I'm gonna lose the coordination too, though. And I don't know, for just the 2 damage, is that enough? Does that make it worth it? Or I could improve... Oh no, God, every time it improve or upgrade costs so much coin. Oh, whatever, it's fine. So the weapon, the armor... Yep, all good stuff. Double dueling. Yeah. So, yep. Benefiting from that. Everybody else... Oh, right. Well, armor I'm also not really using. So I'm not deploying enough axemen. I think it's just... Yeah, no. Do that. Right. My weapons are, yeah, mostly okay. I don't need more of these sickle bleeding. Well, at least it fixes some of their accuracy? Yeah. Okay. So that, yeah, let's go for armor. Ooh, hero. Macaws! For D-Parrot, okay. 2% dodge, holy shit! Attacking encircled for 6. That's, I mean, yeah, what the? It's not limited, it's just that the rest of it is pretty shitty. Healing. Where was that? Okay, that was bad. So, yeah, the morale, the armor. Right, there's that. No, yeah, here it is. Attacking an encircled unit for 6 more damage. All allies +1. Like, I like the... I mean, yeah, all of this healing, that also is giving crit. Alright. So yeah, what is this? Probably stronger than every other effect. 4 armor. Recruit, yes. More attack in front. Brotherhood on killing or dying. 4% chance encourage nearby ally. Doubled. Plus 8. Every 5 seconds restores 2 to 4 morale to 2 allied units. That's a much bigger buff than... yeah, I mean, that's a nice way to supplement the raise morale on the feathered warriors. It's the skill cooldown. 10 seconds. I mean, yeah. I tend to put them behind units anyways. And they're pretty strong, so... Killing. These guys do so much damage, though I almost wonder if I should have it on them instead. Because there's just more of them landing hits. So... Okay. Yeah, maybe I... Oh, right. I should also... I could also just, feather them. So... Yep. Oh, but this means in front. These guys are usually the ones in front, so... Never mind. Whoops. So yeah, dueling. Right. Yeah. High morale. Damage reduction. Yeah, okay. I've got so much armor or another spear. Oh shit, it's 2. I thought it was going to just be 1. Birth of a legend. When you arrive at the temples, the Skyfire Rider's defender and the priests are already waiting before the altar. You gaze upon this squad with pride. They have played a decisive role in 5 battles, and whenever people speak of the death matches, the name of the Skyfire Rider's defender is repeated again and again. A bit of a mouthful. You decide to bestow honor upon them, though in truth their glory needs no proving. Bestow the Feather of Legend and its general slot, and they have 10% health and 10% damage reduction. What? Not yet ready. I feel like I want to put on these guys. I just need to get the gold first. Shit. So yeah, I think there was... No, yeah, what was I thinking of putting on them? Not losing attack speed. Right, I gave him that flat amount. Okay, more of the low armor dodge. But I can keep going. So many armor sets. So at this point, yeah, I've gotten rid of most of the rare armors. So now weapons, accessories. I mean, well, I'm not using these much, but so many sickles. Okay, yeah. I'm trying to resist it. These damage, armor effects. Undead. Man. Yeah. Tiny bit of stacking dodge. I mean, yeah, that was for the Clayman. Lose the damage. Health, morale, armor. So yeah, I wonder for the rares if it is just one. Because you're incentivized to swap them out. Okay, it is only one. So... Yep, waiting to elevate a squad is to grant it honor, but also to place greater burdens upon its shoulders. Yet you feel no doubt. Yep, 10 battles. They're a flame, so they... so yeah, specialize. General if you need to swap it, but you do get another perk. Damage at crit rate. Oh! Combat capacity. I mean, yeah, I'd want that for the duelist. But it's gonna cost 2 for all of the heroes. Man. Damage for your skills plus 15. Huh. And then, okay. General slot, and it's just resist elemental. Little boring, but good for a tank, I guess. Hit. Okay, the hope is that I get enough... I don't know if I'm gonna get 44 coin to upgrade these guys. But I guess... unless I want to keep rolling for these... Oh, right, did I... Right, which was it? Yeah, was... Maybe, hope for a better effect? Could go for the dodge on that. It's just good to have some. That's still damage mitigation. I mean, yeah, my inventory was just so clogged with items. I think I do just want to see what else I can get. Oop. Alright, murder statue. Okay. Nice. So, old one, new one. Oh, okay. Yep, without getting the bonus debuff, they doubled up on the coordination. Yep, that's what I was looking for. Yes. Amazing. Huge damage on encircled. What? Wait a second. What? Why didn't it keep it? What happened? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It needed time to update. Yes. Alright. Alright, I think we're facing... It's like a big boss unit? Trial of the Gods. For a gift from a deity, a divine artifact shield, and then crazy berserker, javelineers, light armor. Not exactly my thing. I guess? How bad is this boss fight gonna be? Of course, it can still have some... It's got supporting units. Yeah, there is just a thing. The Scorpion Lord Demigod. Charge skill. What the... Okay, so giant cavalry unit. Yeah, into us. 50 damage. That's gonna, like, insta-kill... That's almost gonna insta-kill some of my weaker units. Nether Fire. A burst of flame forward in a cone, I imagine. Magic damage. 20 times 4. Okay, cast within the enemy zone. That's bad. Plus all the undead. What are these, archers? Some sort of giant, yeah, horizontal crossbow thing across its body. Okay, I'm gonna need to hope the retinue distracts or circles around them. But I mean, yeah, that's... Oh god, this is what the stone warriors need. Now I kind of wish I had the feather upgrade on the Skyfire Riders. And then, yeah, a bunch of shield warriors in front. And these are, yeah, no, all shields. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take... I mean, the number is high. I know it's gonna calculate with elemental magic resist and armor. Still. 44. Jesus. Yeah, we really need to do the armor crush. Slingers, obviously. All undead. If we could transfer some, that'd be great. I don't know, maybe, like, the Temple Warriors just in front to distract the ranged units, and then we go around. Or I could just go with Axemen to try to get through more 40% armor resist. No, wait, no. Damage buff? Oh, wait, no, wait, this is armor. Armor and morale. We should have them with damage. But yeah. Splash. I don't know if I want these few units. The experiment against the charge. Oh boy. It's only 25%. Well... No Axemen? They got 22. Okay, Axeman, Spears. Ugh. Man, I mean, this thing's so big. That's the hope, is that we surround it and chop him up. Oh my god. Okay, healing. I'm hit. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on buffing them. Crits, everything. Yep. Oh my god. Still gotta win 2 out of 3. So I mean, this isn't alive, right? Demigod. So I would heal it. No, it's undead. Okay, okay. Good. Yeah, we're kind of at a weird angle now. Some of the units that caught in the flame. Keep fighting through the explosions. At least they're not summoning more. Yep, they're taking huge morale hits. You fucking... they're breaking. We have not dealt that much damage. Oh my god. Well, this might be the end of it. Yeah, the, I don't even see the Axemen. Did they get... Did they all get blasted? What the hell? They're not even there to take, to get through its armor. This is bad. If I have to spend this much favor and blood resources, we can't, yeah, the slave retinue isn't able to break through the other swords, and the ranged units are attacking the entire time. This is not good. Yeah, my units just got like I said, it's just morale. Even with me not taking the slave retinue blessing, I took the more healing buffs, and healing restores morale. Shit. Like, if I... God damn it, I needed the... I guess the rally. To 2 allied just anywhere. I needed all my rares. I don't know. I mean... I don't know. We're not even... We're almost a fourth of the way through that guy, but we've lost most of the front line. And everything's exploding. Yep, all of these guys are full health, just demoralized. That's crazy. There's the spear backline against a bunch of slaves. Poisoned as well. Is that a archer item? No. Okay, I don't know if enough slingers, right? Like, I think they're encroaching on us. He's not creating. No, venomous. I mean, that's where a lot of it is. Yeah, like... The survival is fine, we just never have the morale. He's taken a whole total of 10, where he's almost at half. All of this and we're not able to break. I mean, yeah, the armor is taking a huge hit. Yeah, the morale loss is insane. Surrender. Oh. Yep, it's such a perfect tank. Damn it. Yeah, if I hadn't gotten the slingers and gone for the, I don't know. Yeah, if I got better. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, no magic resist. I mean, yeah, I got 8 on some of them. Well, so they should only be taking, right, like 20 minus that. So, yeah, they get hit for 12 times 4, which is still bad. There's no way. Just fucking obliterates. Like, he needed an even stronger front line that never breaks. So yeah, I mean, I'm gonna, if I lose this, I'll have 2 other chances? So I mean, yeah, I can inspire 4 morale for all the good that's gonna do me. And then the axemen just evaporate, right? Like, what am I supposed to do? It's like full-on distraction? Like, I need enough ranged units to not be hit in splash damage, but yeah, is this enough morale? I have no spears this time. I don't know, just to have them last. So I mean, yeah, both of them provide morale. Armor, yeah, armor to last, but they're gonna lose morale. Right? Oh my god. It's like, yeah, I can't even hit them because of all the dodge. And then when I hit them, they have armor. And they've got 600 health. Wow. Should I have more spears to crit? To try to get through? Maybe I'd kill them faster if I had more encirclement. Also, I also need the Feathered Warriors to raise morale, but it's 27 seconds. I mean, yeah, more morale. If I did more damage, more morale, and then slingers. Yes? Oh god. Okay. Yep, huge hits. I guess them absorbing the hit, it's less of a crushing blow than on my tight formation of infantry. But I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, what? What are you doing? I don't know if this is good. Yeah, he's just running interference. He's just gonna get shot down. I don't understand what the Skyfire AI, cavalry AI does sometimes. I mean, he's just getting focus fire. Oh my god, you gotta heal. Okay, I'm just constantly healing because it can help with morale, but not that I need anything else. Yep, and cavalry's dead. At least one of them. Okay. I mean, yeah, I need everything. Two cavalry. God, we just waste so much time against these enemies that are, I mean, yeah, like I've said with other games, critical existence or whatever. Like, this thing functions the same at 600 health and at 1 health. So all of that time in between, it's destroying us, as opposed to these units where we just need to deal some damage and it's off the field. And of course, these archers hitting us the entire time. My slaves never make it there. I don't know why I wasted a heal on a breaking slave formation. So yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get some coins, something to try to recover. Yep, and there's my stone soldiers fleeing. Even with, yeah, the morale restoration, you can't hold. Yep. Oh, it's alive. Okay. He's still here. He's still in it. I'm just gonna keep healing this one guy. Oh god, his morale. Half the cavalry. At least while he's fleeing, he's still taking hits. Ah, god, not my backline. Do not flee, slingers. Kill them. Yeah, there's still too many shield users. We're not down a cavalry, are we? Oh my god. That's still 2 cavalry. Is he fleeing? Oh, he's fleeing. Damn it! Like, yeah. Yep. They're just so good. That is Battle Brothers. Your morale breaks first against undead. Yeah, he's fleeing as well. We're not even halfway this time, but I don't know if we took out more units. Seriously, maybe I just don't do slingers at all. I was expecting, I was hoping to use the armor break. We haven't even broken the armor. Right? Like, it doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't make sense to use more melee so that we can get splash damaged, unless the spears would make enough of a difference. Oh, and spent the spell as soon as they died. Nope. Instantly dead. Surrender! This is crazy. I don't know what kind of I mean, I was mostly okay with the fights up until now. And then this is like a flip. A dull performance, nearly an offense to the divine. Yeah, I mean, I take the loss. Unexpected, well, I mean, of course, that's why they give you free units. Unexpected reinforcements moved by the Feathered Serpent. A number of Legion of Corn Spirit Spearmen, Sellsword, volunteer to fight for US Sellswords. Yeah, so this time I don't get the feather option. But I don't get any coin or anything either. Like, yeah, 3 matches where with 8 hero units. Okay, I guess that's why you're supposed to accept it. But it sucks that I don't get resources after this, though, because then, yeah, like, what other changes are there to make? Other than moving the macaw armor. On a kill or dying. So yeah, I mean at this point, do I put the armor? Do I give them the ranged? If I reduce the damage with the liquid armor, yes, that would be, I could try. To outlast on the front, and if I manage to reduce the damage taken, that might not trigger a morale check. So, yeah, maybe I'm being greedy, and I should be min-maxing their defense. That discount's nice. For a legendary! It's to be a breaker. If we ever survive to get the Axeman in melee, yeah. A bunch of commons. Okay. So yeah, any allied or enemy, it's only allies dying. Shit, did I sell off the fucking... Oh god, that's why I shouldn't have gotten ahead of myself. Yeah. Nobody has... I believe it was a shield icon. Oops. Gosh. But it's that reliable. Random buffs. Morale. Yes, I guess I used the flat armor bonus. And you know what? Probably, yes, the feather. Okay. Their name shall become immortal alongside mine. News of the investiture ceremony quickly spreads through every street and alley. People are certain that they're witnessing the birth of a new legend. Nice. Okay. So... yeah... dodge, buffs... more morale, more armor. Man, I guess when they were charging forward, if they were the frontmost unit, should I be giving them ranged resistance? Oh god. Ugh. I don't have good enough items to give them. Oh right, it's limited by breaker. Yeah, nobody else use it. So 5% of your reach advantage, more hit rate and dodge. Cool. Yep, more morale. Not that that's gonna get to use it. Guess I'll put that back on. Yeah, the damage isn't enough. I mean, this is why I should be using... yeah, it's a resistant to fear. Ignore morale loss. All the noble units, but if you don't have that in your build... you're limited. Health and damage. God, they have so much... Scorpion does so much damage. Damn it. I sold off the 19% damage. The armor. I don't have enough regain morale. Yeah, it's like, and the random buffs, I don't know, guarantee that it's morale related. support effects? Poison. What? Yeah. Damn it. And I know that stun works off of enemy max health, so I'd have a problem with. Yeah, they're a percentage of HP. Resist. So I mean, at maximum, yeah, it's 25%. Still, 3 seconds of the Scorpion not hitting us would be great. I don't know. 'Cause yeah, I mean, the Stone Soldier has that. It's still not enough. And we're so clogged up against the other skeleton shields that we're not able to focus on the Scorpion. Well, more armor to last. Obviously can't afford that. No other upgrades, no other feathers. Yep, until I reroll. I mean, I don't even have space for accessories. Hit rate. Yeah, armor. I guess armor and accessories. Healing. I could get a morale. Poison the guy. Oh god. Okay. Legendary minus 30% health to get 3% melee, 9% ranged in dodge. 6 instances of damage reduced to 1. And then 16% of your dodge is range dodge. Percentages of percentages. Okay. I mean, 6 hits, that's... Most enemies attack on 3 seconds like you. So 18 seconds of battle, but still, 6 hits. That's gonna get eaten up so fast. And reducing maximum health. When hit, poison, 30% of the time. Oh gosh, okay, I could sell commons. Do I unleash the Bloodshade? I think the undead are weak to magic. So, maybe I should have pivoted back to that. Or yeah, magic, elemental. Oh boy. Yep. All of this HP stuff doesn't really matter. I'm just losing morale. They've got common weapons I could try for. Hammering club, the breakers. I don't know. Damn it! It's all common. Low, a 15% chance stun. Has to be on them, and that's not gonna be better. Ranged crit rate, after a crit, your next attack has a 1 in 3 chance to split into 3. Okay, and that goes in a little cone. It's not going to be 3 projectiles that hit your next target. And they don't crit anyways, so... Damn it! Yep, 18. Oh boy, lots of things I can do here. That's weird, I could have sworn I selected that to sell. Damn it, I gave him the flat health amounts, but that doesn't really matter. Melee and ranged dodge. They don't... Yeah, I haven't stacked enough of that. God, those fucking archers in the back. I guess maybe... I hope I'm not making a mistake with all of this stuff meant to outlast. If I'm able to kill the fucking supporting army. Like, the Scorpion wouldn't be so bad. But I just can't tell my units to do that. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe I just choose a different fight. Even though I'd rather use a shield. But if I can handle, yeah, an army better than super unit. Like, I'm sure the army here is gonna be massive too, but if it's, like, if the centerpiece of this army is an elite squad, that's at least something I can wear down. Sure. Even with, yeah, okay, 2 somewhat super units, incredible dodge, but I still have a 10%. As opposed to working through, yeah, quadruple the health with triple the armor. I mean, surely they're gonna have insane, yeah, abilities every 10 seconds. And, oh god, healing! So yeah, where is all this dodge? Ah, there it is. Yep. So they have a ton of passive. 30 of that is temporary, goes down as they dodge, but we'll hit them. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, they're annoying dodge tanks with... I mean, they're more dodge bruiser super units, because they have plenty of damage dealing. But... yeah, the hope is that we can land enough hits on them. Give them grievous wounds, debilitate their stats before they get healed up too many times. And, yeah, these are spearmen, but they're they're javelineers. So, do a lot. Huh. But I mean, yeah, they go into melee after? Or do they not run out? And, but yeah, all of these guys don't have shields. So, the same way I usually deal with the barbarian horde. Could go with, yeah, sacrificial wave. I don't imagine this will need the same morale restoration, but so I mean, yeah, 8 of these have to be slingers, and these guys don't have armor to break. So this is why the Axemen don't get any action. I guess the one time I can use them, I'm so overpowered that I switch the fight to something that I can win. I don't know. I think, yeah, ranged resist on my guys. So I don't care about the Javelineers. These guys aren't... I don't think I swapped. They're still not motivating squads in front. Okay. Now, should I... It's like, yeah, the extra spears. Oh, right. I guess these are stronger. Should I include these guys? It's a waste to upgrade and not use them. Oh boy. I mean, should I... Yeah, are my feathered warriors... Surrounding the combat... I'm probably not gonna get encircled bonuses. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Oh boy. So they're alive, of course. So I gotta be more careful with where I put these now. Yeah, this cavalry punching a weird hole. Be able to kill these units. And okay, cavalry just stunned and dies. I don't really know what I expect. Wow! Fucking explosions! I think he's stunned out of his retreat charge. The AI breaks on these cavalry guys so much. It's really weird. We haven't gotten them yet. They're dodging, they're dodging. They still are mostly healthy, but I can't get to the back line. Can't wait for this to be just as unwinnable as the boss fight. I mean, they're all boss fights, just a literal single target boss. Still, I mean, I've actually... See, this is what I'm saying. Look at it. I've cleared most of the rest of their army. Which is more... Yeah, which is real life giving me a morale boost, as opposed to the other encounter. Yep, and the healers are dead. And... yeah, see, I'll keep saying it. Large, single units. Oh boy. Yeah, this is a repeat of what I said in How Many Dudes. Anyways, okay. So them again. Literally just do the same thing. Weird multiple, which means probably war slaves. Alright. Yeah. Damage. Horn. Damage, Raider, Slinger. Yup. Even with the cavalry losses, it was enough of a push. Alright, go all in. Right, we pushed here, so no enemies in the midst. Okay. Oh god, is that gonna keep him alive? Nice. Want to keep healing the group because I'm getting crit off of that as well. Whoa, he suddenly surged forward. Okay. A little worrying. All of my cavalry are dead? Wow, they must have gotten way better crits or something. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, what? A few elite units and mostly slaves. Okay, we do have... I mean, we're winning on this side. Oh, okay. No, they were just on a different... yeah, I guess that guy was just moving around. Okay. Yes. This side is basically lost. But, okay, well no, I have stone guys. I had a stone guy there, he's fucking dead. I'm okay! Blood splatter. If I put anybody over there, they're just dying. Oh god, that's a surrounded Skyfire Rider. Oh lord. Oh god, they're gonna take out my slingers. See, like, I think I'm still hitting... I don't want to hit out enemies, and then they... Yeah, that's when the cavalry retreated. Of course. Yeah, that's the healing synergy does not work as well when they can't be relied upon to stay. But you'd rather have the stationary front line of units. My units run. God, just to distract this guy a little more. Morale's great for them. Oh my god, okay. Kill them. No, no. Keep losing shield these temple warriors. Why? Yeah, god damn it. Even with Sky Riders and all the stuff I said about morale, that's the limiting factor. And now he's gonna rip up the back line. We didn't kill them this time. Okay, he's tearing up a slave retinue. Wave reinforcement. God. See, it's like I can heal them for crits. Yep, this guy just all of these splash damage murders. Okay, fleeing enemies. Oh my god. Yep, all their healers are great. Oh my god, they're just gonna evade tank the rest of it. They're still at, yeah, 100% of both. We were just at minimum the whole time. God, like the war slaves in the front, they really ain't do anything. More abilities, more abilities! Okay, I at least saved those range units. It's very close, so I mean, a lot of these units are slaves. Yeah. It's gone. I just need to summon Spearmen. Alright, at least they're able to take out their backline. Yep, I need more units now. 26, 28, yep. That's blood on the far side of the field. Okay, yep, no more Christian healing for you. Oh my god. Almost all my slingers are gone. And he's just cleaving through. Is that higher than maximum health? I guess does he have other passive regen? I don't think so. An ancient king, the city founder. Yeah. It looks like there's 2 kings here, so too many cooks. Uh-huh. They refused to offer human sacrifices to the gods and were punished with madness. Okay. God. How are they? It's 10%. There's nothing to heal. These guys just die. I should have maybe summoned more corn. Yep, yeah, I only have a 1 in 20 chance to hit with range, so these few guys that are alive. Yep, just roaming boss fights. I have good control. Wait, he was fleeing! Okay, it's possible. Just through demoralizing because of the slings. Yep, that's what's so good. Triggering a stun the few times they hit. It's actually possible. Oh god. It's a draw. Oh, we did it! You did it! Oh my god. What the fuck? Hide armor, a bunch of healing received, passive healing. Yeah. God, I just do not see how I was gonna win against the giant scorpion. So, I mean, yeah, all this healing, right? This doesn't matter. I need morale. Which I get 4, but that's flat amount. I don't get to recover it. My units are not dying. They are they are fleeing. Well, I mean they are dying too. Just so yeah, huge encirclement damage. If base armor is below 25, set it to 25. Okay. Cheap protection. That doesn't seem very. I mean, that's cheap for a divine artifact, I guess. But, no, that's fantastic. If you had that plus dodge. Health below 30, 7% melee and range dodge. Okay. Encircle. Well, Base armor. Nope, all of my units have great armor, except for units that I'm hoping never get engaged. So, I don't know about this, like, just for the encirclement? Or I take for the morale. Or I go for a weapon. Attack speed, reach, crit. Whoa. Oh no, RNG. Guided by fate, damage dealt by attacks randomly modified from minus to plus 15. Ah. Okay. If you'd attack quickly enough. Shit. Do I just give these guys the kills? Or I give them more? Did these guys get fanaticism? I thought I gave them... Oh yeah, there it is. Percent of morale. Okay, so if I give them, yeah, a better morale armor, that's plus 1 more. Okay, I mean, yeah, my they were dying, so these are an example where they do need survivability. Oh, Ascension to Chosen. Amid thunderous cheers, the High Priest drives a dagger into the defeated warrior's heart. As the final drop of blood drains from the loser's heart, the feeling of being watched from the sky vanishes. The High Priest then loudly proclaims the will of the Feathered Serpent. From this day forth, you may call yourself one of the Chosen. Accept the mark of the Chosen. Store level, starting favor, new event. The High Priest carves the mark into your body, and the crowd erupts into even louder cheers. They are chanting your name. Before you embark upon your trial, choose a gift that shall be yours. Chosen One, do not betray his expectations. Chosen One! Take the rewards or recruit Hero Corn Spirit Reapers. I mean, the coin's nice. Coin or corn? Breakers. Replace the Axeman. Wait a sec. Yeah, these are recruits. These are not ritual summoned. Right? Yeah. Summon ritual, recruit. Okay. Hit rate. They count as a breaker. But... right? Yeah, and they deal double damage on hit effects. Okay. Do they? Wait a sec. Yeah, right, no, I'm an idiot. It's right here. Okay. Ongoing, yeah, something to replace these poor rare guys. Okay. Well, there we go. I wasn't sure how much I could keep going. All right, that concludes the demo content for now. I mean, yeah, that was a lot of fight. It's like 6 each, so 24. Obviously more time to redo a few. Well, no, yeah, I failed I only failed the once against the boss. Every other one I was able, there were a few fights where I lost one of the matches, and then I reallocated squads to fix my problem that I saw. Still mostly morale. Yeah, then I won those. I didn't lose anything until the last. So that's, yeah, a lot of encounters and a lot of demo replayability value here, but I mean, of course, the game is releasing soon, and that's why I wanted to get this done. Demo content for now. If you enjoy our game, you can find our contact information on the main menu, and don't forget to wishlist the game. See you in August. The demo campaign will end. Thank you for your support. All right. Custom battle mode has been unlocked, so if you just want to... are you just setting up arena matches? This is not like a full campaign? Oh yeah, create a team name. Oh. Oh yeah, is this like a draft thing? So this is if you want to give yourself, yeah, just a power team. Okay, that's as much as you can get. How powerful. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, you're choosing your actual hero, right? I feel like, yeah, the warriors, the elite stuff, I kind of want to see if this makes a difference. Barbarian build. Coin, gems, honors. So not quite the feathers. Oh, budget. Is that? Ah. Okay. Interesting. Is this all units that you played with? So then, as you collect them, as a bestiary, yeah, you get to choose them in custom battle? Huh. Okay, I mean, yeah, these breakers would be good. Additional summons. All rares. Right. The budgeting. Ooh, a local formation. What, you can just like save? Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, point buy. Every time you complete the demo campaign, your coin and crystal increase by 200. Complete it 5 times. Nice. Incentivizing you to play through. Okay. Oh. Commons there. I guess Axemen if need to break. Well, yeah, I didn't get enough Berserker units to fit fit the theme here. Do I though? Oh, it's okay. Bit at a time. It costs 50. I already have spears there. I don't think I have enough basic troops. Damn it. No, I want to play. Yeah, I want to play around with these rare units. Sure, okay. And then all the gear. Okay, this UI for the custom might be a little odd. Just scrolling through things in sequence. Yeah, and again, the limited... I mean, there must be so many different combinations of effects and gear types. Right. Keyword, I could go... Oh gosh. Well, okay, I don't... Yeah, I think I'm... Okay, basically you could set up a custom fight, or something, but I think yeah, I gotta cut this down. There was so much, in this demo, and me going over mechanics, figuring things out. But yeah, no, this was awesome. I'm probably gonna wishlist this. This is right up there with Commander Quest, with just decent auto battling, just watching your troops. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Take care. Until next time.